Jetfish. Oh, rocket fish.
Hello, happy Friday, y'all.
What up?
What is
And it looks
up?
like B-Wizzle frozen. You frozen, bud. What up?
Good now?
You frozen again.
Oh,
There you go. There you go.
Alright, cool.
I don't know what's going on with you. Anyway, sorry, y'all, that we weren't here Tuesday. I hear that we were missed. I had people checking on me. I was okay, in case anyone's wondering. Eric, first in, what up? Woo woo. I don't know if you're still here or not. Bunny, how you doing? Ian, lurking. S, ready to start this all the time. Mississippi Hippie, how you doing?
What up, Mississippi Hippie?
Who else? Who else? 3G. Before my days are done, I want to be a fisherman. Craig, what up? Guess what?
What's up, Craig?
We had Sherry keeping a timer on us, but we can't even start on time when she keeps a timer for us. We're pretty terrible, bro. Freshwater Theology, how you doing? Michelle. Let's see. Ritesh, how you doing? Yeah, I was having a little bit of phone trouble. I was also trying to get this sweet new tablet going. But I could not, I don't have Wi-Fi, so I was trying to do the tethering thing, but I couldn't figure it out. And this week was I got it on Monday, but it was pretty crazy all week with work, and I was tired, and my medications were all fucked up, and I don't know. So it was kind of a fucked up week for me, which is why I wasn't here on Tuesday. And B-Wizzle was at a wedding.
Yep.
So
at a wedding Tuesday.
Again, we apologize. Next time, guys, don't worry too much about me. I'm not fucking up, so don't worry. I know you guys are used to us being here. It's nice to be wanted, ain't it, B-Wizzle?
Yeah, I had a wedding.
I swear to God, man, I had never had more people like give a shit about me in my life than since I've been with the Fish fam. You know what I mean?
That's true.
Very true. Vibes in the house. What up? Dinner time.
Now you're frozen on my end.
I'm not frozen though. I'm moving.
It might be my end.
I think it is your end, dude. Is it because you don't have your headset?
No, your picture's frozen. Like it's just like you're frozen.
I don't know. I'm moving on my end, bro. I can see my head moving right now.
Yeah, it's probably
You're
me.
froze though. You keep freezing
No,
up, man.
No picture at Hit the Jump.
No picture on. Okay. Well, that's
Right.
weird because I can see me. Black screen. Damn it. Hey, I'm telling you, every time we do this, the start is always screwed up, ain't it?
Yeah.
All right.
It is what it is.
Well, hold it down for a second. I'll be back as usual.
What up, peeps? Yeah, so I have a wedding Tuesday to go to. My best friend got married. And then this week's been horrible. It's like it's 90 something today. It was a bad day. Got real sick. No bueno. But what up, everybody? What up, DOS Aquatics, Vibes Aquatics, Craig? What's the weather like where you at? Is it hot? It's hot and humid here. It'd be crazy. Happy Friday. What up, Vibes? Bunny, we got S in the house. Yeah, so I was at a wedding. Yep. Got Rika Stan. We always had some technical difficulties. Yep. But you said trying to breed a shitload of fish to buy my family a house. Hey, I hear you, man. Yeah, I'm transitioning from different jobs, so it's just kind of crazy. But then I had that wedding, and what kind of house are you looking for? Townhouse, rear house? There you are.
Okay. Good?
Yeah. It's just always the beginning, ain't it?
Every time, dude.
That's
So, man, I should have taken the time to get this damn tablet going this week, though. I just was not, I wasn't feeling it, bro. Ian, I hope you had a good birthday, Ian, a couple days ago. Lady Rorsich. Hey there, how you doing? Yeah, I haven't been, man, I don't know about you, but I haven't been hardly any streams at all this week.
I've been lurking in a few.
Yeah, I listen to you.
What up, Eduardo?
Eduardo, how you doing, man? Good to see you.
Yeah, I think she was saying something about the Wi-Fi settings or something like that.
I try to turn all kinds of shit on it. I don't know. I'll have to play with it. Like I'll just have to make like a private stream or something, and then just try to get it going from there.
You have Wi-Fi on your phone, and you can basically somehow get it.
Oh, I wonder if it's because I didn't have the Wi-Fi on my phone.
I wouldn't mess with it now. Watch you be frozen.
Yeah, I'm not playing with it now, man. Ian said he lost 3 cichlids this week. Oh, you found the female dead today. Oh, man. She was getting better, too. Let's see. I haven't lost any fish. Actually, I found like 3 or 4 more fry, the guppy fry. I do think that one of the peep uppers has internal parasites, though. I gave him some general food. Huh?
So Rico's staying in the house, saying hi.
Rico's staying. Yeah, you're kind of, your Wi-Fi is like going in and out.
All right, I'm gonna put it on my Apple phone real
All right, cool. Rico, I saw. Oh, Patrick Hardy, what's going on? Bex, what's up? She's cooking dinner and listening. Awesome. Hopefully you can come on in and chat in a little bit. Enjoy your dinner. Don't worry about listening to us fools. Yeah, Ian, man, I really am sorry to hear that. Yeah, as I was saying, my one pea puffer, he's definitely got some internal parasites going on or something, because he's like, his front part of his body's like rounded like it's supposed to be, but then like the backside is all like flat looking. So I put some general cure in there. I don't know if that's going to work or not, but that's all I got for Prozzy. So hopefully it works. They are scaleless, so I didn't have to feed it like medicated food. I just put it right in the water.
Hot spot.
Yeah, you seem pretty good now, bro. Rico, thank you for your concern about me and checking in on me. And I'm sorry, like I said before, that me not being around for a couple of days, I think, freaked a few people out.
Yeah, I was trying to get him to go live while I was at the wedding, but I think he was working late.
I worked late, and then by the time I got home, I don't know, man. That was Tuesday. Let's see. Tuesday night. Yeah, Tuesday night went. So basically, Tuesday night through Wednesday or through Thursday night, I worked till almost dark, and then when I got home, I was so exhausted, like I just passed out. Oh, nice. He loves the Pokemon well. Squirtle.
Everybody, that's cool. Mine's Charizard.
I think I think that was one of the two cards that you sent me was Squirtle.
Yeah. Yep.
I'm pretty sure.
Yep.
Pretty sure. Cage Aquatics. Keith, how you doing, man?
What
you
up,
needed to
Keith?
do 2 meds at one time. Yes, I did. So I don't know if that counts. I did the general cure, so it's got Prozzy and Metro in it, but I don't know if that's enough of each one.
So basically, any suggestions on treating that? The puffer?
For the internal parasites?
Yeah.
Well, internal, you really should use Praziquantel, but generally by itself, like you should just get or Prozzy Pro, whatever you want to, Prozzy, anything Prozzy is what you'd want to use. But all I have is a general cure.
Mm-hmm.
And it's hard, like right now, it's hard to get meds and stuff.
Oh, I got some Daphnia for all my fish, and they've been eating that up.
The Daphnia, actually, the Daphnia is good for. Is it the dry stuff?
I just fed it to him once.
Yeah, I got the this stuff.
Not that brand, but yeah, I mean same.
Yeah,
not that brand.
I actually make medicated food out of this stuff. It's good. This helps like keep their digestive tracts clear. So, and then it's a good base for if you make like it makes a good paste for medicated food.
Good paste, mate.
Which
Patty says Prozzy Pro is stronger than General Cure. You need to mix meds, food, which you probably already know. Unmedicated food.
Beantown medicated foods. Yeah, I haven't really had to deal with too many parasites or anything for the most part. In the past, I've used the API like twice for other stuff, and it worked. I just haven't got around to, I guess, getting the other stuff. And then the other problem is that with the big C word outbreak over the last couple of years, people were actually buying that shit at fish stores and using it on themselves.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I've been using Daphnia just the last week. I bought it and I knew it wasn't like a regular food, but so that's why I just fed it once. But I didn't even know if they like it or not. All the fish started eating it.
Yeah, I agree, lady. They definitely, the only the only ones that the only fish of mine that don't like it, which is kind of weird, is the betas. They just kind of, I don't know. A couple of my betas are very picky. I don't know. I have to trick them, but it is a good food source.
Welcome, lady. I cannot. I probably pronounce it really bad, but
What? Which one?
Lady. I can't even say it. Roy.
I say Rorschach.
All right, but he said. Did he say that right?
It's got to be close. Rorschach.
What up, Stephen P?
Steven, what's going on, dude? Hey, man, we're always here for a distraction, and
yeah,
I can definitely try to get you out of your head, man. I know the feeling. I hate being in my head, that anxiety, and I mean, I don't have depression, but sometimes, like this past week, it kind of felt like I did, man. All I did was sleep.
Yeah,
but it was a medication issue, man. I was short on one of my meds by a couple of days.
Lady R works too. Cool, nice to meet you. I don't know if I've met you, Lady R. What up, Bunny Viper?
Craig. Oh, Craig had a show tank, wiped out the lot about 5 years ago. All had skinny gut. Yep, it's the only one. Although I kind of noticed it a little bit when I first got them, but I thought that was because if you remember when I got those puffers, remember I had lost the two right away, and then they were not in good shape when I got them. So I just assumed initially that he didn't have that roundness because they hadn't eaten for however many days, But I've just noticed it got worse. I thought he would put that. When I really noticed it was when he was trying to eat and he would get the bloodworm in his mouth, but it was almost like he couldn't get it down, like he couldn't get it down, like he was so blocked from the parasites or something, he can't like get it down into his gut. I don't know, but the other ones are all good.
My beta's been doing good. Ram's been doing good. I just need to get him a female in a bigger house. Yeah.
Oh, if you losing medication or running out at a really, really bad time. Yeah. I mean, I generally try to, as far as losing it, I don't lose it. I know exactly what I keep track of my meds because I don't trust most people. If they know I have medication, bro, I don't let anyone near it that I don't trust.
Yeah. I have like a little lockbox right here. Keep all that in there.
Yep.
It's like a lockbox for your car.
I keep mine on me at all times.
What up, Motor City?
Well, hey, Brian. Hey, that was good talking to you. Was that last week?
Yeah.
You think? Yeah, that was a good time, man.
Sorry,
actually, we just had this conversation about the Prezi and the Metro and all that last week.
Yep. What up, Thunder Aquatics? And sorry again, we missed Tuesday. That was my day of the show, but I had a wedding. And
a wedding? How was that, by the way?
Oh, that was fun. It's my best friend, and he got married to a girl from Argentina and all her family, and got to meet them. And I lost my iWatch too. I can't find it. So you're having fun when you're losing things.
Man, I lost. I love that clip that you played with it said wedding something shit or something like that. That little clip that you played of them like pronouncing them husband and wife or whatever. That little short.
I don't even remember that.
You don't even remember that, dude? Oh my god. That was before they said their I do's. You have a little, you better go back and check it. You have a little short. It said, husband, pronounce you husband and wife, blah, 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 or something like that.
Oh, yeah. Bukowski, probably.
You were like, but it was weird because it was like you were sneaking in. It looked like you were like wedding crashing or something, dude. You were like back behind them, like behind a curtain, like you're sneaking video.
No, it was probably when they're toasting, maybe.
Dude, it was hilarious, bro. Oh, that was funny.
I was getting
Thunder, what's up? Oh shit.
Yeah, that was my bro from another mode, my little bro.
Yeah, I would be nice. Well, hey, oh no, that's right. I'm your big bro from another mo.
Yep, you're the big bro.
So the thumbnail and like the description and everything for this one, did you notice it's the Brothers Strike Back?
Yeah, I like that.
That was, Empire Strikes Back. I figured it was fitting since we weren't here Tuesday, the Brothers Strike Back.
You've been busy, man.
Anyway, my description was like 3-4 times what it actually ended up being, but my phone goes all crazy and shit. Every time I went to go save it, the phone would go nuts and it would lose everything. So I had to rewrite it 5 times. So eventually I just wrote one line and saved it. I got pissed, bro.
I was trying to show my friend about StreamYard, and he couldn't share the link, and he shared the page, and so he just gave up on it. I was like, "Don't give up, man." He's on his phone.
So yeah, I do want to change the subject, but I do want to know what this what freshwater ichthyology recommends for this internal parasite. I mean, I think we've gotten a whole bunch of good ideas, to be honest.
Good ideas. So that's a big thing for pea puffers, ain't it?
What's that? Internal parasites? Absolutely. Yeah, puffers. Yeah, because most of them are wild caught,
Mm-hmm. So basically, and then they're not eating stuff too. Yes, you got Daphnia.
Well, I mean, they're okay. So I have the 5. So the 4 of them are eating just fine. They're all fine. The one, he's trying to eat, but it's like he's too jacked up with parasites or something to like get him in.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no. I'm not feeding him anything. I'm just feeding him frozen bloodworms, pond snails. I tried Daphnia. They don't even really like Daphnia. They'll eat it if they have to. That's about it right now. I used to always just mix different frozen foods in at once. Okay. Yeah, I don't do them all at once, but I do the not the Daphne, the brine shrimp and the bloodworms. And then I just take my pond snails out of my tanks. You gave up using bloodworms? No, mine definitely take it. They love their bloodworms. Some of them, I feed them out of a like medicine dropper thing. And like 3 of them, they love to just come up and like grab one at a time out. Like I'll hold it and like wiggle it up on the top of the water, and they'll come up and take one at a time and just chow down. And the other 2, Okay, so well, the one he tries, like I said, and then the other one is kind of shy, and I have to like shoot a few in there, and he'll go chase it down. I think I actually have. I think it's actually 3 males, 2 females, if I'm not mistaken. From what I can tell.
The top, like eating that Daphne, even the ram likes it. Just gave him a little bit. It's weird.
So, okay. Tubifex, rotifers, brine shrimp, whatever frozen food that isn't plankton available. I might be able to get Tubifex. I'm not sure. Dealt with booze who would only eat glowworms. I go to the frozen section and buy almost one of each. Also, what I found in ponds mostly. Who was it? I think it was Bex, and there's other people too that said they can get their puppers. They can trick them into eating Bites, and
I don't know how good this stuff is.
Bites and the bug bites. I haven't tried any of the bug bites, but I tried to do the bites and trick them with it, but they just were like, "You fucking dummy." I'd get rid of I'm thinking he's trying to say I'd get rid of them. Bloodworms. Black worms are Tubifex. Okay. Feeds. I'm assuming, Sherry, that she feeds them live baby brine shrimp. I'm assuming. It has to be, because when I feed them frozen, they act like I'm stupid trying to put that in there. Or they're eating it when I walk away. I don't know which of the two. I don't see anything really left, I guess. And maybe they are. I don't know. Black worms or Tubifex. I don't know. I might be able to get Tubifex. I'm assuming you're talking about live for black worms.
What up, Adele?
Oh, it was Ian who did the Bite thing. Okay. And when they only eat bloodworms for stun, it best to start early. Oh shit. Adele, what's up? SC Catahoula's, how you doing? Or how does Steven say it? SC Cat House. Okay, so that's what we're talking about, SC. That's what I was actually started with a few minutes ago, was the four of the 5 are fine, but the one definitely has some kind of internal parasite for sure. He's skinnier than shit. Skinnier than a little turd.
Might be the runt.
Ah, okay. Steven said Rico said it that way, and he just copied. Okay. Well, at least he's given credit. Yes. Good morning to you too, Adele. Except it's evening here, but good morning, evening.
It's 5/20/2022.
5/20. It's 5/20/22 at 4/20/20.
Mike was even.
Vitalis and you can small pellets. Man, I'm getting all kinds of good information here. Love it. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Steven. If it takes that much effort to get them to eat the Virobites, like months worth, I'm not. Yeah, Virobites are a little too expensive to just drop in there, make the water quality shitty, make me have to change the water even more than I do with puffers. Thing is, that's one of my most heavily planted tanks right now.
Yeah, it sucks. You just gotta add the medicine sometimes. You know?
Oh, speaking of planted tanks and whatnot, so this tank, about the 20 long, is finally going to be up probably by Monday. I'll have it full of water and ready to roll, man. I got the doing the dirted substrate thing, dirted, and then sand cap.
Mm-hmm.
And right now I got about 4 gallons of water in there. I'm just kind of letting that leftover cloudiness from the sand and whatnot. I'm letting that just kind of, it's sitting on top and letting everything else settle. And I just kind of like scrape that little bit off the top, that leftover cloudiness shit, That's sediment or whatever. Yep. And then I can start throwing plants in there and then ready to roll.
So it's just basically the parasite thing.
For the puffers?
That one guy.
Yeah, just that one, man. All my other fish are doing pretty good. Oh, the matter of fact, I still have the Limia and those female endlers. I still have them in the quarantine tank, and they are doing really good, actually. Really good.
I didn't even get to go to that dang. I didn't even go to the fish show because I had to work that Saturday. Glad I didn't buy tickets.
Yeah, I mean, and you got a good point. The Virobites would be better, but let's put it this way. Right now, with work, between that and then coming home and taking care of them and my other tanks, right now I don't necessarily have the time to sit and put Virobites in and then suck them, the uneaten ones out and all that good stuff.
Oh yeah, it's a crazy world. I was watching Joey earlier. Joey's interviewing some other people.
Oh, did you watch that? Did you watch the one with
Chong?
Yeah, Tommy Chong.
Yeah, I asked Chong what's his favorite Pokemon. He said, "Man, I don't know, man."
Is that what he said? He said, "Man, I don't even fucks with the Pokemon. What are you talking about?" Yeah. He probably said, "What is Pokemon?"
He knew. He said, "That Pokemon Go."
That's hilarious. Yeah, that's about it. That's about all I know. It's Pokemon Go. Dee Dee, how you doing, lady? I missed something here. Gal said, "What the fuck, Craig?" Frozen bloodworms come back to life. Yeah, okay. I guess that was a good statement. What the fuck? That's pretty crazy. I got my guinea pigs on food they didn't like, as one is curvy, so eats it all, so the others do as she'll take what they don't. Good point. Usually, I guess, you got a finicky one, and then you got the ones that eat everything. It's a good theory. I mean, I guess ultimately, of all the fish that I have, the only difficult ones for feeding are the puffers. They're very finicky, man. That's just the bottom line, at least for me. Yeah, I have noticed that. Let's see, the female puffers will be more aggressive than males, so could also be a subdominant male at the bottom of the hierarchy. More food aggressive. Yep, I definitely think the two females they're on that shit. They're eating right out of that medicine dropper. Craig. He had to video it to make sure he wouldn't see it. Well, as long as you didn't eat any acid or any mushrooms, you'd probably be pretty good, man. Huh. Bloodworms aren't true worms. There have been true worms that have come back from like 40,000 years or more frozen. That's kind of scary. Daphne, live baby Brian, live snails, frozen bloodworms for my peas. It works. He's happy. He's healthy. Okay. So, Bex, I think we probably had this discussion, but sometimes I forget stuff. Is everything besides the snails are the Daphnia? Okay, you got. Oh, I guess you answered that. Is the Daphnia frozen? Because I don't know if I don't think they'd eat the freeze dried that I have. Could be wrong. But I definitely try. I mean, I try to give them as much variety as I can. I guess the only thing I don't feed them, from what Bex was saying, would be the Daphnia. But definitely the snails. I don't have live baby brine. It's frozen. And frozen bloodworms. So yeah, I mean, I try to give them variety. Yeah, I mean, Steven, I haven't either. I haven't had a problem. The one that has the parasites definitely, when I think back on it, definitely had this going on before I started feeding him anything. Like when I think about that, I think I noticed that in that guy. Like, matter of fact, Ian, if you're listening, that was the one. I think he's the one that I actually showed when I made the video, the unboxing video of him. I think he was the one in the bag that I showed on the camera before I noticed that I needed to shut the camera off and get them in some water immediately.
Look, only Oscars.
June, how you doing? Did you know that Craig, I believe it's Craig, he grows peyote just for fun?
What?
He grows cactuses and shit, dude. He grows peyote just for shits and giggles, bro.
I'd only try that like if maybe, I don't know, like the people with cancer.
You only take peyote if you want to have like a whole life, like,
yeah, you want to
reflection. It's like that's like a native. It's really meant like a Native American thing, man. It's like supposed to be a journey of your life, for past, present, and future.
It's true.
Which
it's pretty cool, though.
I guess I've had some life experience, past, present, and future, a couple of times. Most fish will have parasites. For the stress of transport, their immune system would likely manage it. Correct.
Yeah, but how's everything else going?
Good, bro. Doing pretty good today. We actually had rain early this afternoon, so I had a couple of so I found out one of my papers, man. I found out when I'm off paper, so I don't have to see a PO anymore.
Nice.
It's August 2nd, which is the day after the Triple Crown. But, so I freaked out because I was like, dude, I'm not going to be able to go to any of this events and shit. Well, he told me because I'm doing good that I can leave the state as long as I give him, I fill out a form that says that where I'm going,
Yeah, you don't
blah, blah,
drink or
blah.
anything
Right.
like
I haven't had any dirty UAs. I see them when I'm supposed to. And I only have 2 months left. So he said that I can leave town as long as I tell him where and when.
yeah, just tell me go on the fish thing, man. You don't
Yep. Well, I already told him that's what it was. He's like, I don't care.
and that's like, hey, they probably
How,
wouldn't
dude,
care,
I
but
freaked though, because I thought it was supposed to be the middle of June.
Mhm.
But yeah, it's the day after the Triple Crown ends. I'm like, oh my God, he's going to tell me I can't go. So yeah, that was good news, man. Hell yeah. And no, Craig, I did not make the hatchery yet. I'm sorry. He on one of his usual lives that he does, he was like, dude, let me show you how easy it is to make a brine shrimp hatchery. And he like made it in like 5 minutes and showed me. And I didn't make it. I didn't make it yet. So anyway, yeah, Craig, it is great stuff, dude. I'm looking forward to it, man. 2 more months, well, 2.5 technically, of being watched by the state of Wisconsin. And no, don't worry. Once I'm off papers, I'm not gonna go party or anything. I'm done with that shit. I figured it out from beginning to end.
headaches.
30. It's gonna be 30, 33 or 34 months of being in the Waukesha County court system.
Dude, congrats, man.
Yep, yeah, almost 3 years. Craig was on it for almost 3 years. Yeah, it'll be like 2 years, 8 or 9 months, basically.
Hey, that rocket fish video is crazy. Gamer made me, ain't it?
Yeah, I like that shit, bro. Speaking of which, where's he at?
Hope he's lurking.
Peplin, what's going on?
What up, Peplin?
And speaking of Peplin, I want to come see you, man. Damn. You talking about it. Yeah, Craig, we passed that shit. No looking back, no doubt, man. Me and Wizzle, me and Craig are like the same age, man. He went through a lot of the same bullshit around the same time. So
Same.
you know, he's another brother, man. He's an honorary brother with us, man.
Exactly.
So anyway, enough about me, man. Like, what's up with you?
It's been a bad week, I'd say that.
I mean, did you?
Crazy on same like you, man. Like you were talking about sleep. That was my sleep class. But what up, Gina? And I put in my tweets, and me and him having a clash. And then I wouldn't say clash, but I'm just ready to work nights because.
So you did. So I think you did mention. I couldn't remember if I just imagined that or what happened, but you did get the new job, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So what are you going to be doing now?
I really don't want to say yet, but it's basically it's basically a garbage pickup. No, it's street sweeping. You get to drop.
Oh, like county shit.
I think I already. Yeah, I think I did. I say what it was? But it's street sweeping.
I don't remember. Hey, that's all right, man.
Work truck.
Hey, that's decent. That's decent money, man.
You actually gotta, you gotta operate it, and like you go to Harris Teeter parking lots at night. You know what I mean? Just drive through the parking lots 11 o'clock at night when everybody's gone.
Didi wants to know if you still have tanks, man. What's up?
I got like 5 tubs and a garden and tanks all in here. Like 3 tanks in here, and the coral tank downstairs. It's kind of it's doing good, but kind of went through a thing. Some corals died off.
Oh, that sucks, man.
Yeah, that's my newest. That's what I'm saying. Saltwater. What I'm learning now is all the corals.
It's you know, bottom line is all this talk that we've had since we started the stream.
Yeah,
we all have our ups and downs. We all have ups and downs with fish keeping, man. And you have to kind of roll with the punches with it. It's not a perfect. How do I put it? It's not a perfect hobby, or like, you know what I'm trying to say. Like, everything's not going to always go your way, no matter how good you take care of your tanks, how healthy you think your fish are. Things happen, man. You know. Aquatic Nest, how you doing? Say hi to say hi to Brandon for me.
Thanks, Steve.
Wait, so what did Steven say? Oh, work is work.
Yeah, this thing.
No doubt. Honest job, man.
Remember,
like,
I had this thing.
Oh my God. Hey man, you realize, I mean, minus Tuesday. Okay, this is episode 23, man.
No, right?
remember the day we started?
Yeah.
I was all nervous and shit, and like didn't know what to say. And then you busted out that little, well, I don't even know what you call that, your little keyboard, playing the police background.
I need to hook that back up, man. I just haven't. I need to learn a song though when I do. A guitar.
Oh, sweet. I just got a message on Messenger from Foxy. She said that my get off papers on August 2nd. She said that's her birthday. And that's Wisconsin Fish Fam. So, you know, that's a whole nother like awesome coincidence. And Foxy, hi. Good to see you. I loved your show yesterday. Sorry, bro. I didn't mean to cut you off.
Oh, you're good.
Oh, I was just gonna say I love that. The one of the few shows that I caught this week was the Hot Mess Express.
I saw that too. I think he had the
dude. Eric, man, Eric is a trip. He's fun, man. He's fun. I love when he's on. Although I will tell you what, I close my fucking eyes whenever he comes on because I know he's got them Rico pants on, and I am not. I close my eyes, man. I don't want to see him too happy.
Yeah, this job's gonna probably change my life. I just gotta do good on it. But yeah, just go to different Harris Teeters, man. That's all you do. 11 to 4 in the morning. Whenever you finish, you go home.
Oh, shit. Well, Pep, I'm not really much of a gambler, but I guess I could lose some money. You'd be worrying, Dee Dee. She'd be worrying Brian to find to the death.
It's Friday.
So I heard yesterday Rico was, you know how Rico always does the kind of the one person that he kind of like pushes, so to speak, for the day, like or promotes, I should say.
Yeah.
He did Fishy on Tactics or something yesterday. I kind of caught that too.
Oh yeah. I always worry like if someone shouts me out or something out here or something. But it's like where you at? That's probably what happened. You know?
Yep. Hey man, we got a solid 20 to 30 people in here all this whole time. That's pretty cool.
Oh yeah.
That was fun last week, man. That was a fun little giveaway stream. I loved it. A lot
Dude,
bigger than I thought it would be.
Yep. There's boxy fishes.
Gets that case of lobsters under control. I can't believe he came on with them damn lobster claws, man. Catching fry, Craig. I caught it. I found two more fry today. You know, they're just guppies, of course, so that's not anything too special. But either way, I was doing a water change and I found two more. I got my fry tub. Actually, some of these original ones are getting almost too big for this. They got to go back into the main tank or something. They're out competing the little ones for food and all kinds of shit, you know. Plus, pretty soon they'll be so big they'll be just like the other ones. They'll be eating the little guys. Skuo, what's going on? Can't wait to see you at the Crown. This guy's lucky. He lives in Kentucky. Oh, did you end up getting a room yet or no?
No, I'm gonna get a van if I do go or rent a car and then get a room. If find something maybe one night. If I can't find anything, I'll go to another town. I mean, I could always pick you up, road trip it.
Well, you and me are in completely opposite region. You know what I'm saying? Like Kentucky's in the middle of us. So picking me up would be like going completely out of your way to come back to Kentucky. Hey, I'll tell you what though, bro. That's what you want to do.
I always want to travel the country, but I want to do it like in a Corvette, like Harris Thompson would do. Like,
oh, you want to do it in the drop top?
Yeah. Dude,
with a case full of acid.
No, not like that. But, not those drugs per se, but like basically,
yeah.
That's what I would do at my event. I would be the new. I'd be going in like.
I'm gonna say this, bro. I don't think you should be taking any kind of psychedelics.
No, I've never.
Never.
Except shrooms, but I don't really call that just medicine.
Well, microdosing is medicine for sure. I will say that.
Other than that, I haven't. Nah, I wouldn't want to either.
Select Pet, what's up? I think he will also be at the Triple Crown.
Nah, man, I wouldn't want to do that. But Hunter S. Thompson, he would go to events on drugs and write.
Yeah,
instead of writing about that event, he would write about himself being on that trip.
One of my favorite movies of all time is Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas.
Me too. I love that movie. I love all the other ones too. Even the new ones like with Johnny Depp in it, even.
Yeah. Well, Johnny Depp, I mean, I know he's got himself in some legal troubles with some things, but up until the last couple of years, he's definitely one of my favorite actors. Benicio del Toro is also one of my favorite actors.
I like Robert De Niro.
Yeah, Robert De Niro for sure. Yeah, all that, you know. Ray Liotta.
Yep.
Even what's his face from Home Alone.
Johnny Depp was even in that movie with what's his name? We were just talking about that guy, and he was agent to the mafia. Fuck, what's that movie? It's Al Pacino, and Johnny Depp, and it's about the mob movie. It's a true story about the FBI, how they infiltrate the mob. I can't.
Well, there's it's not the one that you're talking about, but do you remember the one with it also had what's his face? Now I feel stupid, man. I hate when I can't think of a movie.
What was it about?
Yeah, I think it started with a D. It had a bunch of good actors in there. It had what's the brothers that were like the one Wahlberg one, not Donnie, the other one.
Oh yeah.
And then it had keep wanting to say Descendants, but that's not what it is.
Some weird ones, man. That's for sure.
It
What an S.
what's the dude that was the one that what's the guy that was in Titanic and all that shit?
Leonardo DiCaprio.
Leonardo DiCaprio. It had him. Mark Wahlberg. They like the one. They had like the one dude. The one dude was like an FBI agent. Departed. I kept saying, I was thinking Descendants. Departed, man. That was a good ass movie, man.
That's what SC.
Yeah, see, he got it. Yup. Departed, man. That was a great movie. Dude comes in at the end in his medical scrubs and shoots the dude straight. He goes, oh shit. Like, yep, my turn to go.
Joke. I love what's the actor in it? The guy who played Joker too. He's a good one too. His name.
Yep, see, Dee loves some Johnny Depp. And Michelle, I love you now. He's Benicio del Toro, man. Come on now. That's one of them dudes that can like play any role. Like he can, gain 100 pounds or he could lose 100 pounds. He's one of them, like, it's one of them actors that I almost think like when he gets in the role, it's like he's in it. You know what I mean?
What up, Ness? What up, S? Ness.
S and Ness. We got S, Ness.
Yo.
Chilling. S, great to see you, brother. I love before we started when he was like, let's start this thing. I love it when people are ready to go, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Excited to see us babble. It's fun.
Yeah, we catch up too, kind of, like, because we've been working a lot.
Yeah, lately, I mean, a couple of months ago when we started, man, you and me talked a lot, like every day,
You gotta do that, boy.
Yeah, I know. We gotta get back to.
You can't talk on the phone, though. You can't talk on the phone.
Well, I mean, I can always shoot you a text or shoot me a text and be like, yo, can you talk or whatever, Or I can talk after work or, you know what I mean?
Working with the trees, I know.
Yeah, I definitely cannot be on the phone when I'm cutting a tree down. That's not.
Yeah, I'll be cleaning up parking lots basically with that truck. 11 at night to 7 in the morning, hopefully. Yeah,
she chilling. Ness is chilling like a villainess.
Nice.
I like that.
Brandon, that's the other Brandon.
Man, let's put it this way. I'm just happy that it's finally like
Brandon's
summer.
at the wedding. That wedding I was at, there's 2 Brandons. There's a lot of Brandons.
Brennan's or Brandon?
Yeah, my bad. He froze for a second.
Speaking of Brennan, where's Brennan?
Brandon's.
Brennan, Misfit. Where is he? Where's the Misfit at? Dude, he's been making some really cool like backgrounds, dude. I had this damn tablet running, I could actually show you. I could actually show you from that. Like I could actually have two things running, which would be
I
pretty
bet
cool.
you just if you could hook up your phone, but your phone somehow would probably like it'd suck a lot of energy out.
You know what I might do, man? I might just get two separate. I think you can do that. I think you can just, because I prepaid my shit. So I think I can get like a whole separate like card for just the tablet.
Yeah.
I'll just get like that 2-line plan card that they sell.
Yeah.
Or I wonder if they sell like a data only one,
I know you can get a Verizon. Go to Verizon and get a wireless like thing. You just hook it up. Like my parents used to go
Okay.
camp and they'd get it, and
Oh, really?
it's just like a phone. Yeah, yeah. You can hook it up and.
Oh, so it's just like a mini router almost.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Go to Verizon. They got that.
I have to check
Or
that
probably
out,
even
man.
Walmart. I don't know what it's
I
called.
mean, I'm hyped about this thing, dude. I'm ready to use it,
You can do it.
I mean, that's pretty decent, bro.
Nice.
Yeah.
Happy, man. That's good.
Ian lost
Take it
a
somewhere if
few.
it don't work.
Ian lost a few
Rebooted,
enigmatic chromas. Luke can never say it. Lucanusi? Damn it. I always try. Enigmatic chromas.
Finless fish.
Rocket fish. You know it's evolution, right?
Dude.
Sorry.
You don't have to apologize. I think it's funny. Okay, so now we get the full story. Started with losing my rainbow cichlid that I've been raising since Little Fry, and I had to euthanize my ram. Oh no! No! No!
Sorry to hear that, buddy. Sorry to hear
Dude!
that. Prayers.
Now I'm sad.
I know, right? Dude.
Man, I might have to have a moment of silence for real. For the fallen buck. Dude, that's sad, man.
Sorry, bro. I know. Losing the fish sucks.
Hey, how come every time I do a stream I have to like shed a tear?
I get red-eyed, but in the heart I care, but I can't shed tears sometimes. It's weird.
Well,
I go to funerals and it's like something because it's my anxiety and all that. But
well, you probably have see, okay, so for me, I used to be very capable of like putting a wall up because I was I guess so used to like shitty things happening to me that like it'd be like a shitty thing on top of a shitty thing, but like I knew how to like put a wall up because if I let everything bother me, I'd probably lose my fucking mind.
I mean, I'm sure you've been through it. I lost friends from heroin and
Mm-hmm.
4 friends. And when I was at my friend's wedding, there could have been 5 more guys right beside us. You know what I mean? That's why we were kind of like just letting loose.
Well, I definitely totally understand your story, bro. So I told you, I grew up in Racine, Wisconsin, but I moved, like 45 minutes away. But pretty much when I left Racine, like I was about one of like 2 or 3 of my group of friends that were left. You know what I mean? Everyone else, it was either overdosed or drug related in one way or another, motorcycle crash, car, you know what I'm saying?
And it's sad because like one of them, we tried to go to the parents' house that my friend did, and his mom, and they don't like answer nothing. Now they had land and everything. It's like Some work.
You know, and then I told most of you guys know that, you know, like I almost died last year, you know. April 7th, 2021. So I'm here
Yeah, you're here.
somehow
Living
by the fucking grace of something.
good, man.
It wasn't my time, man. It wasn't my time. But anyway, back to the fish. Ian, I'm sorry, man. We got off on a little tangent.
Yeah,
But
sorry
I'm
about
sorry
that.
for your loss, man. That shit
Sorry.
sucks, dude.
It's like a kid. It's like a family, like a dog. Anything.
But on the good side, I mean, Craig, he says his calico are on Viagra, 6 spawns this week. Ian's talking about his angels are being good parents. So, yeah.
Yeah, I got this tubs going out there.
Like I said, bro, ups and downs. Yeah, how the tubs are doing good.
Mm-hmm.
Did you ever figure out that?
Really
Did you ever
good.
figure out
And
that
then-
waterfall thing, or
Nah,
no?
I couldn't figure. I know I can. I was gonna figure it out.
Just like the
Try to do a
time, not
waterfall
have the
tub.
time, basically.
Yeah, gave up. But I got my garden is all used the fish waste from cleaning all the filters, all the water, everything. I got a python now because of the garden.
Oh, you got
know what I
it.
mean?
Sweet.
Except for the saltwater tank.
It's hilarious. I have a python because I got one. I got it at a rummage sale for $3.
Damn.
Yeah, dude had like a gold. That's where I got the 40 breeder too. A 40 breeder, a 10-gallon, and the python for like 15 or $20.
Yeah, this
And
tank
then
is
yeah, basically the python was free essentially. But the funny thing is I haven't even used it yet because being in my living where I'm at, I don't need the python right now, you know. But I sure got that fucker coiled up and ready to go when the time comes. Funny thing is I took all the end parts off. I like to figure out how everything worked, you know. So I got like parts laying everywhere.
me too. I got a lot of stuff. Fish parts.
And I was working on that.
Fish.
Remember I got the pump or whatever. So I got my airlines running all over the place right now because I still haven't got the elbows for my PVC pipe.
Oh, that's the Daphne I had.
Please try. I can't see the brand there. What does that say? Binty?
BNYE.
Binny.
Yeah.
Binny. Where'd you get that at?
Amazon, of course. Hey. Yeah.
Yeah, Ian. What was I just saying 5 or 10 minutes ago? The fish hobby is definitely, if you want perfection, you're probably in the wrong hobby. You know what I mean? You can have a tank scaped fucking awesome and lose fish. You can, you know, vice versa. You can have great looking fish and shitty shape. Where'd you go? You're in blue. You're in the grow phase right now. Got the blue light going. Yep.
Can't find my way back.
Fish keeping is not for the faint of heart. Well, she says it's not a hobby. Well, I mean, for me, it is a hobby, but it's not necessarily, you know what, you're right. It's not necessarily a hobby, it's a lifestyle. Dude, here we go with that shit. I can't even take it sometimes.
Oh my.
You look like you're from the Blue Man Group.
I know, right? They have a lot on here.
Yep, not for the faint of heart. Patty, I mean, you pretty much just said it best.
Okay.
If you can't take a loss, a heartbreak in a week, man, then yeah, you definitely should not be doing this. Still sucks.
Fine.
You going to heaven, B Wizzle? I'll see you in heaven, buddy.
Going to hell. Get me out of here.
Dude, that'd be crazy if the next thing was a bunch of flames. The next whatever screen.
I can get flames.
Boom. One day everything will be great, and the next, boom. Sucks. I'd have to say my biggest loss or heartbreak, and in comparison to other people that have been talking about their stuff today, my biggest was my koi beta, dude. That fucker, oh man.
Damn it.
I literally bawled my eyes out. I was sad, man. Bunny. Oh yeah, so Bunny, I haven't talked to you much since you came up here. Man, that was so fun last week having you up here. I don't know about you, B Wizzle, but I felt pretty honored. I felt damn honored for Bunny to come up here, right?
I got your sticker. Yeah, I got your sticker up there. Yeah. Oh, I got Garcia Aquatics. I got the gift card in from Badfish. That's pretty dope.
What happened? I'm sorry, I missed what you said.
I got that Badfish gift card.
Oh, nice. Oh, you know, I gotta thank, and I know Kenny's not probably here, but I gotta publicly thank him anyway. So you know, last week, last week Kenny, ABC Aquatic Biotope, he won one of the $25 gift cards for, oh shit, what's the name of this? I feel like an asshole. Can't remember now. No, Annette's store affiliate, you know. Annette. Speaking of, wow, that's fucking weird. Anyway, that's really weird that I was just bringing that up.
Crayfish Empire, she said.
Crayfish Empire, thank you. I'm sorry, just having one of them days. Anyway, Kenny gifted it to me, which I thought was pretty cool. So I got to use that. I'm sorry, Annette, for not remembering. Damn mind blank. Oh, okay. So Annette must have gotten some new shrimps. Aquatic life. Steven saying everything acclimating and alive? Question mark. Shrimps too? Question mark. Snails. Oh, does Bunny have a headache today?
Sorry, Bunny. My sister gets headaches.
Yeah. Oh, it made her, man, it's so vicious. It made her vomit. Damn.
What? What's that? The 3D?
Like when I feel bad for people who get migraines and it makes them puke. That's so crazy. Right. I can say I've never had, so. Pokemon mofos. Well, B Wizzle can do some Pokemon if he wants. I think he's still regretting the Charizard from last week. I can see it in your eyes, bro. You were like, no, I don't want to let it go.
Yeah, I all gave that one. Yeah, she got. Did you get the I mailed everything out. Hopefully she got it. The
Pleco,
golden
shrimp, and snails are all alive and active.
net. Did you get the
Awesome.
golden Charizard and the stickers and stuff?
Oh, Brian, I'm just
Yeah.
talking shit about the Pokemon. That's all.
He's the only
Don't
one
worry.
because he's the only guy who doesn't really get it. So we give him hell.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Now, like I said, though, now one of them Charizards, that might be another story.
Hey, so this happened to me. I sent yours out, and I hid it actually, the gold, because I put 2 stickers on there and sent it out. But there's Pokemon scalpers everywhere. But hopefully,
So you had to camouflage the envelope, basically?
yeah, yeah. What I tried is white. Like I hid my sticker. I put my sticker showing, and then I hid the cards in there. Kind of, yeah, and it had a white envelope. I think I put it in before that. But there's, believe me, like
The only
Gana, one of
problem
my
with
good friends on YouTube. I sent her like the biggest Pokemon thing ever. Got Scout. It's bad.
The only problem with that Bewizzle is your sticker looks like a Pokemon. So people are gonna check the envelope already. They're gonna be like, "Oh, Pokemon! Oh no, it really is Pokemon."
Put a glitter bomb in there.
Oh, you did not mention that those were made of glass, Bunny. That's pretty cool. Yeah, the glitter bomb, hell yeah. Craig, what the hell do you know about Pokemon, bro? I didn't know he did too.
Dude, Pokemon's been out since like early 90s, man.
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 You know what's funny? I was at Walgreens today. I was at Walgreens today waiting on my medications, right? I was walking around and sure as shit they had some Pokemon packs. And I was this close to buying a few to be like, you know what, fuck it. Let's just see what happens. And I'll open them and see it Bewizzles like, oh my god, you just scored.
Yeah.
I think it was like Strike Force or something, or
Dude, that night last week, didn't we opened all that Pokemon. I went off the live. The last, yeah. I still had 2 more boxes. And I opened them and I got some stuff. Nothing like Charizard. Like,
I've never heard of that shit. Cluster headache? Worse than, okay, that's crazy. Worse than a migraine.
huh? Yeah.
I can't even imagine, dude. I can't even imagine that type of shit, bro.
And it's bad. She can't like do all.
Nah, that's hilarious, Brian. Worse than scratch offs. No shit, man.
Yeah, I mean that's how you put it. Actually it's an asset, like an NFT, basically. This card.
Yeah, I mean, I guess at least
comments
I'm
you
gonna
can
look
like
at it.
bend and. My mom said I used to bend and fold them and like throw them down the stairs and stuff like that.
At least with Pokemon, like you said, they actually might be, you know, some of them are worth some, you know, might be something decent. Whereas, you know, a scratch
Yeah.
off, oh my God, those things are, I think the most I've ever won on a scratch off, not that I've played them a lot, but I think the most I've ever won is $10. I've definitely lost more than I've won.
Yeah, it was fun having Bunny up here.
Mississippi Hippie. She came up. That was her. Actually, she said that was her first time being on a stream other than her own. So that was pretty cool. And then, of course, we had the usual suspects.
This is Charizard.
Is it made out of wood?
3D print.
Really?
Yep, from the channel on YouTube.
Wow.
Dorito and the Lucha Cabra.
Dude, how often does this guy send you shit?
Man, I got friends on YouTube, man. But it's all commission too, man. I send them money and they don't ask for it. I gotta paint this one. It has Pikachu stuck on it.
Hey, Patty, Brian is cool. He can spell aquatics any the fucking way he wants. He's a cool motherfucker. Exactly. That's facts. I think Brian was one of the first people that ever made me a mod in one of his streams. If he wasn't the first, he was definitely like the second, for sure. It might have been Posiwi first, and then him.
Actually, can't find my Pokemon. That's like the first.
Ooh, Peplin steak. Man, I chose the wrong. Man, I shouldn't be streaming right now, bro. I should be up by Peplin, eating some steak. But no, instead we're entertaining him while he eats steak. Bunny, you can send this and all you want. We'll try to keep. We'll try to keep. How many folks? We had about 40, Bunny, at one point. I think it was 40 was the top number. But someday, I don't know, sometime I'd like to hit, 80, 60, 80, you know what I mean? But we'll see. Right now we keep about between 20 and 30 on a regular basis.
Oh, okay. So yeah, I was thinking I said Gina and Dreamfish keeping and both.
Okay, so Gina got so yours must be coming.
I sent her her favorite cards. All Bulbasaur, I think. Onion Turtle. I think it is Onion Turtle. Remember that video? Onion Turtle. I need to share that video.
Yeah, Brian, why couldn't you just play along with what I said? No, you had to tell him exactly why you spelled it that way. No, I was trying to make you smooth, man. I was trying to say he can spell it when he wants. He's cool as fuck. And no, he has to go and blow it. Oh, it's because it was already taken. You ruined it, Brian. Damn it.
Gengar. Have Bex likes that Gengar. I got some.
Nice. Sherry was the first. Oh, okay. Steven was the first to show her on camera. Yeah, okay, now. What up, Gene? Reefa. Where's the Reefa? Where's the Gina Reefa?
Wrong channel.
Where's the Reefa at?
Wrong channel.
Exactly. That's what I was trying to say, Brian. It was exactly what I was trying to say, and you fucking ruined it. He said, "Oh, I'm a cool ass motherfucker." Exactly what I was trying to say.
Dude, he's awesome.
No, Brian is cool for real though. Like, I could definitely hang out with that dude anytime, man. Like, you know what I mean? And just sit down and have a conversation, and it'd be like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I've been hanging out with him for a long time, just one of the guys.
Speaking of that, let's put the link in the chat.
Yeah.
Throw it up in the air. Dude, yeah, that's what we
I mean,
do.
hey, we've been going for an hour and a half. Let's do it.
Usually we have a topic, just two working guys.
Yeah, today is just updates. I guess more just updates of shit that's going on in their fish rooms, basically, or life, really.
I did put a vote out there. What's your favorite fish stick? Frozen fish stick.
Hey, you know what? You know what I think you should. What I was just thinking about. I think you should do a poll on what. Okay, who, like, percentage wise or whatever, like who's going to the Clash, who's going to the Triple Crown, who's going to Chicago Aquashella, Dallas Aquashella. You know what I mean?
But I mean, yeah, that's true. That's a good idea. Great idea. But I think we already have an idea, right?
I mean, we do, but I just like to get like a solid number. You know what I mean?
That's a good one. That's a good one.
And you know, you obviously you can leave comments. So you could say like other like multiple events, or you know what I mean, like
all of them.
You know, dude,
Yeah.
I'm telling you, if I had the time, I would be. Dude, I'm so hyped.
Said I'm gonna send you some lemons
for Christmas. Well, Christ, by the time Christmas comes, I'll be fucked. There won't be any fish. No, I'm just kidding. You will find out when you arrive. Well,
we all come in like tight gear.
Will there be a clash at the Clash? Hey, I'm not in my 20s no more, man. I don't get down like that anymore. You know what I mean?
I'll call that closest thing.
In my 20s, I was a crazy buck. I can't get down.
I had a beer bottle thrown at me at the mosh pit and stuff, but then they like pick you up, all want to be friends.
Hey Vince, what's going on, man?
What's up, buddy?
Dude, you know, I can't wait to fucking kick it with S for real.
I can't wait, yeah. It's gonna be fun.
I mean, really everybody, but S, man. Hey, I owe it to S as to why I even got geeked on this whole Triple Crown thing in the first place. He's the one who I'm
just going the weekend though.
Hey, whatever, man. It is what it is, bro. I'll be there the whole fucking time. The night before until the day after. And then the day after, I'm off papers.
Down North Carolina.
What'd you say?
You need to come with Joey to
North Carolina.
Yeah, Joey's gonna come, and we're gonna all go to that game, the first NFL game or the Carolina game. It's at home here.
For the first game of the season, you talking about?
Yeah, for us at least. I don't know about NFL.
Steven, dude, I can't wait to meet you at the Triple Crown. Man, I'm going to give Steven a big-ass hug, his big-ass self.
Yeah. You walking up, hey, what's up? I can see him outside of Hippie John, like walking up, hey, like running.
Yep. Do, 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 ch.
He be going back and forth.
Jump in his arms, man. Oh, yeah. Yes, you are committed to going, Sherry. Bring your prime. Hey, I got a phone call.
It's all right. I'll keep it down. Here's the link too. Anybody wants to come up? Drink about 3 beers. I got work tomorrow. What do you think about this video? I'm gonna have to play it. Warning video.
Finless fish. Fish. Jet fish. Oh, rocket fish.
Hell yeah. Oh yeah, Fishtober. Where's that? Where's that in again? What town is it? Forget about Fishtober. Thank y'all for joining. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Is that in the Northwest? Yeah. I got that the morning of the Aquatic Morning Show. Kelly Arts. Where am I? I'm streaming. I hear that. Yeah, I thought this was pretty.
Oh shit!
That looks like my
Nice, dude.
beta. Herman and Herbert. That looks like Herbert.
That's cool, man. What did I miss here?
I was just reading some comments off, gathering some information about Fishtober.
I doubt if I go anywhere to northwest or northeast. North. I mean, I've been to the northwest. That shit's fun, dude. I mean, I like California.
In the house. What you doing?
Hell yeah! What's going on?
Yeah, I'm on the road to 600, man. I keep going to 530 to 540.
Gina, Bina, Bonina, Fina, Fo, Fina, Bina. Gina. Gina, Bina, Fo, Fina, me, my, Momina. Gina. Oh, God, you're a Yankees? Or no, oh, okay, I got confused. I say, if you're a Yankees fan, I'm gonna be mad at you.
Who, me? Me?
No, Patty. She said Yankees coming to town. Yeah, I'm a damn Yankee.
I actually do like.
I'm gonna be a Yankee down south, bro.
Yankees are pretty good.
Yeah, that's the same thing with me, Sherry. That's north. Like I'm north. I'm north. No, I'm north.
What up, Brooklyn Bell?
Hey, Brooklyn. How you doing? Love seeing you last week with Rico. That was a fun, cool stream. I liked it. Fun, serious moments as always. I like that shit. Kind of my style. The ups and downs of a stream.
It's funny because whenever I got like an interview I did with my friend Go Fish Office. She's not actually like a fish channel, but she does interviews, and I always say it and everything. Bring up the baby going to school with everything, and then I bring up the damn fucking shit what happened with me and my friends.
Well,
them, not me, because I wasn't there involved. But you know what I mean.
So the high school I went to had had two people that went to the NBA.
I bet there's so many.
The high school I went to is like
High school
sports
are just
wise,
produced
it's like
actors.
it's a basketball school like that. There are people that go to my high school that I went. They like literally got like more or less recruited to go there and play basketball for them. So like they're always like one of the best teams in the state every year, you know.
Hell yeah, man. Yeah, but there's like high schools. They just produce all the good, some different talents and stuff. Actors.
See, yep, Jim McIlvain, Marcus West, and then what's his face, Karan Butler.
So Ishmael Smith, I went to school with too. He's another 76.
Yeah.
Now he's with Charlotte, or used to be. Used to be.
You know who my favorite player for Charlotte ever was?
Muggsy Bogues.
Yup.
Me too.
Muggsy Bogues all day. I had a Bogues jersey.
He's
and then I rock
used the same way.
Yeah, I used to rock
really short.
I used to rock the Alonzo Mourning jersey.
Yep.
Yep. When I was in grade school, I rocked Alonzo all day.
I had a bunch of Charlotte stuff.
Yep. I used to rock the Charlotte gear, bro. But then again, my favorite college team is out of Charlotte too. On Tobacco Road.
There's so much in North Carolina, sports wise. Yeah, with like Carolina. And,
dude, I love that. Hey, that's the best rivalry in all of college sports, right there. In both basketball, put it that way.
That's it.
Duke and North Carolina Tar Heels, bro. Oh my God, I love it.
You go to that stadium. That stadium rocks. I mean,
rocking every time.
Yeah. That's cool.
Yep. And of course, you and me found out that you're the Tar Heels fan and I'm a Duke fan, and you and then they play each other. Remember, they played each other to go to the finals this year.
Yep. Who won that?
And then North Carolina lost in the finals, dude. What the hell is that?
Uh-huh. That's fake news.
What's your B Wizzle? What's your favorite sport, man?
Football. Like
football?
Playing-wise, football. Yeah. I was like a little Steve Smith too.
Mine's basketball.
But in high school I didn't want to listen. Go to functions and stuff.
Yeah. Man, I don't know anymore with the work I do, like I gotta get like realigned by the chiropractor or something. But when I was younger, man, I could play some ball, man.
Oh, I broke my cousin's ankle one time doing a juke on him.
I was that white boy. I was that white. Yeah, everyone was like, "What? This dude's got some game, man."
But when I didn't advance, I didn't play the sports there. Only at Central. But yeah. Rico Stan said, "I'd so love to go to the Crown and Fishtoberfest, but can't happen."
Well, Rico,
you asked that poll earlier. The poll, remember the poll you're going?
Oh yeah. You did the poll?
No, I'm just kidding.
Oh,
but that'd be cool because he'd fit in right into it. That's cool.
That is pretty awesome. But Rico, again, you the man.
Yeah, dude. Heck yeah, man.
Oh man, I had to make a joke. It was yesterday. I had to make a joke to Rico. He said, everyone who, whatever the hell he said something about going to the Clash, and I said, "Oh, so that's why you hooked me up with that ticket to the Triple Crown. You're trying to get rid of me."
Nah, he gave you his. Yeah, you can't go.
Yeah, I know. I had to do. I just had to. It was a perfect setup to be like, oh, okay.
Yeah, you just gotta mess with somebody.
Yep.
Big brother style.
Yep. That's
Oh,
why.
you know what I did to my friend one time? He's almost like my big brother too. Where he is, I call him big brother, but he's like closer down here. So he lived with us for a while, paid rent in my house. We used to have like a huge 2-story house, but we like my mom and dad divorced, and like after that, it was like a party type thing, and my sister moved out and whatnot. But yeah, I toilet papered his room. Like I put toilet paper like from ceiling everywhere. Imagine like a spider crawling through a thick ass web when you walk in that door. And I spent like hours on it. And he went in there. He was like, I wish I could got that reaction because like I was in my room hiding when he walked in from work, and it was the funniest shit ever, man. He was looking for blood, man. I even ran that like miles down the street. Neighborhood I grew up in is tough. He's doing a thing too, like I said, he's doing a neighborhood thing about our neighborhood we grew up in. One of my brothers from another mother. Funny thing is, I was the youngest, and I didn't go to all the stupid stuff they did, and didn't get caught and get no felonies or misdemeanors. I
Man,
was always the one staying back, you know. Like, I'm good.
you know what's funny? I did way more crazy dirt. I guess I'll call it dirt when I was in my 20s, teens, 20s, young 30s, and I didn't catch shit, right? I got to my mid 30s and I fucking caught felonies. I'm like, what the dude? I went this whole time doing some crazy shit, never got caught up, and now you catch me with possession. Really?
Yeah, you got me.
Richard Reynolds, what's going on? How you doing, man? Good to see you.
Not never drink and drive though, really, at all. Never.
I never caught an OWI.
I'll get an Uber now. I thank God for Uber, right? Like,
and now I don't drink.
Like,
so now I don't drink, so I don't have to worry about that shit. I am the designated driver.
Yeah. Hey, this is the first time I'm drinking. What, weeks probably.
I'm glad I never killed anybody or seriously injured them, or like.
I love people.
Thankful for like I said earlier, like making it out alive. You know what I mean? Or making sure other people made it out alive.
To the other side. That's not saying people don't want to interview me. Maybe sometimes I have some crazy stories.
I don't think it's that, bro. I'm pretty sure.
You do.
I'm pretty sure I got some. I've told some crazy shit for sure. I don't think it has anything to do with that, man. I think I put myself out there like that, and you're a little more.
Hey, I'll tell you this. Imagine walking out your front door, you're in a car going way down the neighborhood, and your friend's on top of the hood. It's like an old, like 70s type going down the hill, and he's like tapping on it, going woo like this. And then, like, I'm just not thinking. I'm younger, right? I go to bed. The next morning, he said he flipped off of it, went 200 feet in the air, about died. And I'm like, you.
Like I said, that stuff's no joke, man.
Yeah, exactly.
Stupid shit.
Yeah, and I'm sitting out my front door, walking out the door like a teenager, just going. And then oh man.
Okay, so when you're younger, when we're younger, we think we're invincible.
Yeah.
At least that's how I used to think. I like literally did. I thought I was fucking invincible.
He was on top of that Mustang or whatever it was, hitting that hood, thinking he could ride that like a horse or whatever. He made it though. He's still here today.
Well, Gina, we gave the rundown already, so you can either join the convo or you can watch the replay. The first hour and a half.
Yeah.
Because I'm not going to explain everything again.
Nah, she had her work.
I'm just giving her shit. You know that. Oh, by the way, in like 15, 20 minutes, I'm going to have to step
She's
out
the
for
little
a minute.
sister from another mister. And the Mississippi hippie is another sister from another mister.
She's awesome. She's the provider of the tablet.
Wow. Will Smith just smacked the shit out of me.
All right, now I know which one to delete. The 3-second one. Oh, Gina, welcome.
Hey, hey.
There you are.
Hold
What's
on.
going on?
What up, sister?
I'm at my friend's house pet sitting. But I've already,
Yeah, Vince.
fed everybody.
What are you
And,
pet sitting?
Oh, there we go.
Kyle Singler, bro.
Kitty cat. Oh, God, where is she? Hold on. Let me turn my camera around.
Vince is my guy. That's my guy right there.
Duke? Carolina.
He's a Duke fan, bro. We got you outnumbered. Kid in the candy store. Hell yeah, man. Kyle Singler is the shit.
Little
Kitty
kitty.
cat.
Yep, it's playtime now. I've fed everybody, so now it's playtime. I usually play with her
Yeah,
for
we
about
won it. Vince, we won that championship.
Yeah.
Dude, we're so lucky. Dude missed that fucking half-court shot at in the finals, man. When we play, who the hell was it? Went to the NBA. Huh?
We whooped y'all's asses. We whooped y'all's ass this year. You know that,
This
right?
year?
Yeah.
Well, in the tournament.
Roy Williams, you know, they're all retired. So at the end of the game, the final game. No, hold on. I could be wrong, but it's one of them because, you know what I mean? It's new coaches.
Little day gecko.
Dude, I'm sad as hell about Coach K. I know, hey, Vince, man. Coach K, the fucking legend.
And
anyway.
Tar Heel.
I said that carpet's so clean. Vivarium.
Right? Yeah. This is Plum. She hates me. But I'm determined to be friends. This is Squeakers. He loves me, but he got seeds, so he doesn't want me right now.
You say the birds get hormonal? Oh,
yeah,
nice.
in springtime. Their saltwater tank, their little mini, whatever this is.
Looks like a 2.5 gallon or something.
Yeah, I was right, John.
What's up?
We whooped y'all's ass.
That ain't no ass whooping. 81-77.
And there's a sand boat in here.
That's by 4 points.
Little sand boa that's in there, but he's buried, so. And in the basement, there's
Cameron Crazies. It's my guy. Sorry, Gina. I'm talking shit.
You know, guys.
I'm watching. Just you know, now we got 3-1. What's going on, John? My fish tank aquatics.
And in the basement, there's a freshwater tank, but it's got some algae going, so I'm not going to show it.
Algae's all right.
Yeah.
Algae's cool.
I was going to come over yesterday on my day off and to actually do a water change and gravel vac on it. They didn't ask me to, but I was going to.
Wait, so where are you right now?
At a friend's house. They're out of town. I'm pet sitting for 2 weeks. This is the end of week 1.
I do it too for my sister.
Yeah.
I do that for my sister. They pay good too.
Yeah. It's me, paying me to do it, but I don't mind doing it. Especially if I'm best friends with her birds and her cat.
I got to figure out who the hell's taking care of my fish while I'm gone.
Yeah. So when are you leaving for the trip?
Well, it depends because I might be taking the train all the way to Kentucky.
Right.
Which is like 15 or 16 hours or something.
Light sucks.
I'm getting a van, not
Yeah.
a white van.
But either way, I'm gonna be there the night before
Mm-hmm.
for sure. So I guess like really it'll be like 2 days before pretty much I'll leave before it starts.
The whole thing.
Like I'm gonna be there. I'm staying. I got 6 nights.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm only going Friday, Saturday, and then coming home. Well, I'm leaving Friday. Coming down Friday, being there Saturday, leaving Sunday. So
Friday for sure, but maybe Thursday for me. But Friday for sure. I'm driving. I always want to go like drive cross country, but even driving to Kentucky would be fun for me. Who knows? I might leave there, go to like LA, never come back.
You still gotta buy S. What the hell? You got your hotel, but not the ticket. Okay.
kind of
I got
backwards.
it all.
I got the
I
ticket.
got it
but
all.
I just got paid today, so I was gonna book the hotel. Hopefully,
I mean, I
today.
guess
We'll see.
technically the only thing I don't have is the transportation booked yet. But
Gina,
Other
I
than
feel so
that-
bad. The Scully is not doing good at all. He's doing way
Oh, no.
better now. Yeah, he's doing way better now. All of a sudden, like I don't know if I overfed him or what, but like all of a sudden I tanked the Euphilia, the blue. I don't know the names because I'm new at it, but they crashed and all the other ones crashed. But most of them lived. But I'm in like a funk because of it. But he's still living though.
Well, the thing, Patty, is
I
that
just
it's
gotta
not my
send him
outfit.
out.
It's her outfit. So. Sorry.
Do what?
leave me up, y'all get the extra. So yeah, Select Pat. I'm gonna probably. Well, so what is it? So Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Yeah, so I'll be there Monday. Yeah, Monday. Wait. Yeah, no. Wait, what does it? Is this start on Tuesday or Wednesday? Whatever the night before is, I can't remember. What is it, Select Pet? What day or S? You should know. What day is it? Wednesday is the official start. I'm not sure.
Yeah, it's during that. Yeah, it's during midweek.
Yeah, okay, if it's Wednesday, I'll be there Tuesday.
But yeah, saltwater. Something happened. I don't know. But the Scully's doing better. But I got a python change a lot of water too on the saltwater.
So Bunny says my fish will be fine for. Well, I don't know, man.
Yeah.
I mean, 6 nights. I gotta have them fed at least once.
All you have to do is feed them right. A lot,
Like right
not a
before
lot,
I leave?
but feed it, yeah, you leave and just that'd be good. Fish can like live off the
So Wednesday
algae.
there are a few things. Okay, so I'll be there Tuesday. So
What a
basically,
baby.
if I leave,
What's up, Kenny?
Kenny.
Okay, so let's say I take the train. It's 15 hours. Let's just hypothetically speaking, but I got hotel Tuesday night. So basically,
you like the Pokemon?
if I left in the morning on Tuesday,
Mm-hmm.
I would So I get there, Tuesday night, and then leave Sunday morning or afternoon or whatever that is. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Whatever, I don't know. I'm so confused now.
If you get there early, they're probably like that'd be good, man. Help set up everything. You probably get like first access. But hey, man,
I just know that I have it set for the night before until the night after, basically.
But yeah, you'll be fine.
Yeah.
But yeah, Gina got onion turtles in the mail.
What?
Yeah, I said you got onion
I got
turtles
onions
in the
going in
mail.
the mail. I did.
That's awesome. Did you like it?
I do. I do like the pack.
That's the ones I found.
So, Kenny, ABC Aquatic, again, now that you're here, thank you for gifting me that gift certificate. And also, everybody,
You got,
tomorrow is his 500 subscriber giveaway.
yep.
So make sure y'all go there and check it out.
Yep,
Give
Scotty.
him some congratulations. Scotty the Fish Freak, what's going on?
He received some Pokemon too. I sent Gina's his out.
He got his?
I sent Dream. Yeah, he got his. I sent Dream Fish Keeping. Jake his. I think it's Jake. Sent his out too. I sent him all water Pokemon, like different lappers. I picked.
Check in the day before the 26th and check out on August 1st, the day after.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
You know, Bunny, you can make the trip for a couple of days. Come see all us fine folks.
That cat. I've always been a dog person, but I had cats in my life.
See, I'm the opposite. I'm a cat person.
I'm an everything
cats.
person.
Yeah, that's a good thing.
I'm
I would have,
everything
like,
person.
if it got along with the dog, I'd get one.
See, I don't mind dogs. It's just when I was growing
It's
up,
like
my
when I
parents
got the
weren't
skimmers.
really like into getting dogs or whatever, because they always said I wouldn't take care of it.
Oh, come
So
here.
they wouldn't get one. I had a dog twice, and well, the one got sick. The one got sick for whatever reason, and the other one fucking ran away. This black lab ran away, dude, chasing a rabbit, and never came back.
Yeah, we had Australian Lori, I think it was, when we were younger. It was like a red Australian bird. Oop, her device said connected.
There we go.
Keith, that's about what it's for me too. Just coming from a different direction, which you wouldn't think. Wisconsin cut across Illinois into Indiana. Indiana's like the long end of it, like cutting all the way through Indiana. Oh, hey, I gotta step out for a minute.
All right, you're good. Onion turtle. That's something. Have you seen that video, Gina?
Which one?
I think I asked you. Where they're calling like the Pokemon different names. I forget that. It's like so funny. It's like onion turtle.
Yeah, Onion Boy. That's cool. Oh no, I didn't see that video. No, did you send it to me?
No. There's a video, and it's just basically this guy talking about funny Pokemon characters. I can't think of it, but it's talking about like onion turtle, weird Pokemon names, like calling Charmander or something.
Why do you keep going in my hair?
All right, B-Wizzle. You gotta hold down for a minute. I gotta go talk to the boss for a couple minutes.
All right.
We got this.
Interrupting my fish nerd shit.
I know, right? We got it.
Always, man. Anyway, I'll be back.
There's something on your shoulder. Yeah, it's squeakers. Come here.
Squeakers.
Come here. Wait, come here. Oh gosh. Okay. I think the camera's freaking him out. Okay. Hold on.
I saw some of the shorts too of the fish you made, I think, this week.
Oh, like today's? Come here. Squeak, come here. Come here. Step up. Step up. Step up. Good boy. That's a good bird. That's a good bird. Yeah. Alright, put him back. think the volume from the camera is freaking him out.
Oh, the camera's freaking him out because
Yeah,
Scotty the fish
the
freaks so
volume
hard.
being so loud.
Is your
Yeah.
bird's like used to it?
Do what?
Is your bird used to it like volume?
Oh yeah. If something's being loud, she has to try to be louder. No, Squeakers is a green cheek conure. So yeah. But yeah, no, I got the cards. Nathan judged me. He's like, "Did you order more cards?" I was like, "No, they're free, I promise." I did not order cards this time.
I'm glad that I didn't get him scalped. Didn't get scalped.
Right. No, they were good. Thank you.
Anytime.
Where'd the
So
link
now,
go? Hippie wants to come up. You want to repost the link?
Yep. I got you.
It's a party now that I'm here.
But basically, is this video? I don't want to get in like those onion. This guy's describing like something that's onion turtle. And it's all Pokemon.
Oh
names.
yeah.
I wish I could share it. You seen that?
Mm-mm. No,
Small
it seems
scale.
funny. You can send it to me. You can share it on Instagram.
It's great. Let's see.
I still got a few.
So I was in the house and I was putting the baby down for an afternoon nap.
What? I might just play it. Now I'm stuck too.
Zuki,
But
come here. Zuki, no, back on the hill.
1 second.
Oh no, I'm alone. Channel takeover. What are we going to talk about, guys?
I was trying to change my name and it went,
Hello.
and here I am.
Hi.
It's a hippie phone. I don't know where it got that. There's my new kitty. It's squirmy. It's half wild. They didn't fool with it enough. It's been on my bed most of the day though.
Aww.
Hiding from the big dog.
Cute.
How's your day, Gina? Looks like it's us for a minute.
Yeah, no, it's been good. It was kind of a slow day at work. We were like $50 short of meeting sales goals, so I bought $50 worth of stuff that I needed. So it was a good day.
Nice.
Hey.
Hello, Sherry.
Hey, I was wondering who it is. That echo on my end?
I think
Yes,
so.
it is. It is.
Oh, it might be.
Let me find it.
I want to get. I went to my local fish store in the salt section, Gina, and they had the salt. Like you had. I can't think of the name. Cowfish, and the different.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I was like, man, if I had the money, I would want cowfish.
I know. Now I'm torn between cowfish / boxfish and pufferfish because
Yeah.
I mean I could do
They're all.
sharp nose puffers with them, but it's not like I wouldn't be able to do like a porcupine or dogface because if anything nips at those cowfish or boxfish, they release a toxin and they'll nuke the whole tank except for themselves. So, but they're so stinking cute.
I would just have them alone then, probably.
Yeah.
Like cowfish alone, like 2 cowfish, or do you have to have 2? Or like 3?
No, you don't have to. But yeah, I'd probably want 3. I'd probably want one of each, like how I have in my short. have the cubicus boxfish, and then the longhorn cowfish, and then the regular cowfish. Just so I could tell them apart, and
Yeah.
they can all have. Because they
How
get
much are
like the cubicus is 100. The long spine cow I think is like 50. And I don't remember the regular cowfish because we don't have one right now. We sold it.
Ain't too bad.
But they get big. They get like 18 or 24 inches long.
Mhm.
So something ridiculous. Probably need at least like a 300-gallon tank.
Oop, just dropped down
It'll be
again.
worth it because they're just awkward little funny boys.
Yeah, the like, little puppies come up.
I know. I call them little bonky boys because they just bonk around the tank. It's a bonk, bonk. And she's
Sorry,
back.
y'all. I think I got it
Sorry.
this time. Sorry. I'm not
You're
used
okay.
to coming in from the side.
You're good.
You got YouTube closed?
I'm not too close.
No, I think she's saying your YouTube was closed or something.
It was open. I closed it now. Yeah, and I'm
Still
not
make
used
that
to going.
I didn't
Not-
notice.
I'm not used to going on my phone either.
Yeah.
'Cause-
I still make that mistake of keeping YouTube open. During Brennan's stream yesterday, we were talking afterwards, and all of a sudden the Aquatic Morning Show theme music popped up, and I'm like, what the heck? And then I had
Shit.
YouTube open. Aw, she's gone again. So I got new glasses last week, and I just got a text this morning that they're in. So after tomorrow, I'm gonna have new glasses.
Oh, I
I'm
thought you
excited
were wearing
for
them now. I was like,
No, I got the text as soon as I got to work, and I'm like, really? Like, you guys have been open since 8. You couldn't have texted me at 8, and I could have ran up there and gotten them. Nope, they text me at 11 when I'm already at work.
It's crazy. Yeah, lump sucker. Oh my god, I was just thinking about that.
Oh,
That's
Lumpsuckers are cute too, and they
But those-
also get
but aren't-
massive.
don't you have to have like a cold room or something like crazy like that?
I don't know. There's a guy who I follow who works at a research. The guy who I follow on TikTok works at a research center where they have lumpfish, and yeah, they get huge.
Wow. I know they're like, yeah, something like lump suckers. Basically, are like cold, something like that.
There.
Hello.
Now I'm not gonna touch any buttons.
You're okay.
You're good. Yeah, lump sucker fish, cold waters, Arctic, North Atlantic, something like that.
Oh yeah, so you probably need a chiller for them.
Yeah, I'm sure you do. That'd be cool though. I'd buy a chiller for them. Some lump suckers. Cute little things like Pokemon. You know.
I know they're so freaking cute.
That'd be cool to like someone to have that in the fish fan. Like, I bet they're hard
Maybe
to
I can
get.
order them at work. Maybe I can have my boss order them, and I can make a short about them.
Huh.
Oh, but we don't have any cold water systems, so probably not.
Yeah, you probably have to ask them to get like a cold water system or something.
Yeah, I would probably have to set up a separate tank for them, which would be fine. We set up nanos all the time as display tanks.
That'd be cool. That'd be dope.
What happens when you hit the chat button? Can you see the chat?
Yep.
I
So
think it
it'll
just
first
says
come up
chat.
private.
Because that's what I tried to do before, and it like took the
Oh, you
picture
can't
away.
see it.
I couldn't see us, and I was like,
Get some shiners. Yeah. I have an empty 55. I thought about setting it up, but I don't know. I just can't pull the trigger on it.
My bearded dragon's name is Gizmo. He's like 8 or 9. My bearded dragon. That's his name. Gizmo.
My Trixie's usually pretty sweet, but she's getting old and grumpy. She's like 10 now. She'll be 11 pretty soon, actually. August.
Yeah, it's hot here today. Like it was in the 90s, 98.
It wasn't too hot here. It was just muggy because of all the storms yesterday.
Bacteria.
Yeah.
Humid.
Get a tornado scare. I was at home. Oh, I was just about to start cutting Nathan's hair. That's what it was. And all of a sudden, both of our phones started going off about a tornado warning to seek shelter. And we like look at each other like, what? We look outside and there's like nothing going on. And I'm just like, why is there already a tornado warning? Like, there's nothing happening. And then it clicked. And I'm like, there's nothing happening. That means that tornado is on the storm front. We need to go downstairs now. Like, we gotta go. Get the dogs downstairs. Get Kane downstairs. Get the bird downstairs. Yeah.
Berkeley, is he a bearded dragon too, Gizmo? That's crazy.
I think Gizmo's a dog.
So yeah, it was a good thing that Dream Fish Keeping actually canceled the interview, because that would have been right in the middle of it. It was at like 5:30 that the tornado sirens were going
I
off.
heard about that.
Yeah, he texted me or he messaged me on Instagram yesterday morning saying that he had some stuff come up and he couldn't stream. So it's going to be rescheduled. Just don't know when. I bet the bird senses the tornadoes. My bird was fine. My dogs were fine. My bird was fine. Until the sirens went off, and then that set the dogs off.
Yeah. FaceTime and Kanye.
Bewizzle, you look kind of funny. What's up?
I'm FaceTiming Kanye right now. Actually, I'm doing.
Oh, yeah.
No. What up, Kanye? I don't have to put him down.
So what does everybody want to talk about?
Fish. Fish stick.
Fish.
What's your favorite fish stick?
What is that? What kind of question is that? The fishy kind of fish sticks. Like,
yeah, I used to, so when I started, I had like, Paul, like, what's your favorite frozen fish sticks? Like, you know, when you're little, you got like,
oh, like a brand?
Yeah, fish sticks, and like, it sticks with you. Even in school, like, we got like fish sticks. You don't know what type of fish it was. It was just,
right.
Guess.
I was
I don't
playing
know.
around. Sorry. I was playing around with the pack a bowl thing today.
Oh, are you?
Bowl. I don't know if it's gonna cut it.
It's alright.
I'm not gonna buy anything.
We want to do it through my work, do a saltwater one, but we need probably at least a 5-gallon. And
I was thinking that too.
Oh, that would be awesome.
Yeah, we haven't really gone out to try to look for it.
Yeah, that would be badass.
Alright.
Bigger the better, but yeah.
That'd be
Cherry,
cool.
everybody wants Cherry, everybody wants to see it. I'm not telling you. It'd be a surprise. No. No clowns. No, it's supposed to be, they're supposed to be able to live their life. No, we have a few ideas, but we have to find a bowl first.
Well, I think they said you can do, it don't have to be a bowl, I think. I could be wrong.
Right.
They don't have, just has to be
Any
like
yeah.
yeah. So like y'all could like, you could maybe like, I don't know, like maybe it's like a cylinder type thing.
Yeah, but
Saltwater snails.
I could get,
yeah.
see if I can
Well,
get the
they'll probably
bowl in the frame instead of the junk. There's my hand.
I want another crab, like an emerald crab, and then I want another sea urchin, and then like put a bunch of hats on.
Yeah. Yeah. So we have fire urchins up at work, and apparently they're a touchy no-no. I haven't experienced it yet, but I almost did.
Sherry, yeah, I saw it. Sherry, I'm sorry. She was showing the bowl over there. Let me put on
Oh,
solo.
Oh, there's the
There you
thing.
go.
Oh,
There you
there
go.
it is.
Just two.
Oh,
Nice.
okay. The one in the front. Okay.
It's just one bowl right here. This one.
I'm looking at the top. I was looking at the top right. 1, 2.
Oh, yeah, no, not those. The big round one.
That's cool.
That is cool.
Very nice.
Yeah.
I like it.
I don't know if I have fancy enough plants for it. I don't have a whole
Nah.
lot of fancy plants. Mostly guppy
I would just
grass
put.
and
I did one, but like I was gonna do sand. It was dirt and then sand and then like it all mixed up together.
yeah. I'm
And
thinking
I was
maybe
like,
some of
nah.
this. I can see that some of this red tile and some of that stuff. I don't know if y'all can see my hand or not.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can. I don't know. Something like that, maybe.
Oh, yep.
I don't think it's a winner, but
I like.
I couldn't decide if I wanted black substrate or that. It's like big sand. It's not quite gravel.
I know, Ian. It's rough, man. His
Yeah.
birthday too. Happy belated birthday. I know.
Can y'all hear it?
Mhm.
I'm right here.
Ain't that cool to get a bunch of onion turtles in the mail?
Right.
Did you have any of those 25th ones?
I don't think
I
so.
just wanted to send a bunch. Okay.
Yeah, no, I don't think
have-
so. I haven't put them away yet.
I have a 1990, whatever the first edition, you know, the face set. I have a bunch of Pokemon like that, but I couldn't find Onion Turtle. Like,
Aw.
I was gonna give you original like Onion Turtle, but I couldn't find one. I have like a Hunter and all that.
It's nice that you thought about it.
And then gave Jake to all the fish ones.
Come on.
Patty said she thought that was her cat. She went flying into the other room to see who's crying. Aw.
Oh. I got out of its sight. It's already decided I'm at safe zone. It doesn't want to get on me. It just wants to be about 3 feet from me and nearby. Okay.
Yeah, so with the today's short with the bird wrasse, it was funny because we were putting fish away in that tank, and the bird wrasse was just freaking out. And I just started singing that song, and my coworker looked at me. She goes, "Shut up!" I go, "No." And then like 20 minutes later, we're just putting fish away, and she goes, "That song is still stuck in my head." And I was like, "You're welcome." I was like, "You know what? I'm gonna make that today short. I'm gonna let everybody suffer with you."
Do they get on YouTube and stuff?
No,
much?
not yet. We want to make a YouTube channel for the shop so we can start doing like live shows and stuff, kind of like how Tidal Gardens does. And just to kind of
That's
showcase
cool. Yeah,
that kind of
Title
stuff.
Garden's cool.
Yeah.
It's like,
As soon as I'm almost done with all the dry goods at work, putting them on the Shopify store, and then I can start adding corals, and hopefully we can start selling and shipping corals out.
wow.
We have some nice big colonies. It's just that they're priced more for the national market rather than St. Louis market, so they're not moving. So he wants to try his hand at selling them online.
That's what, like, yeah. That Scully, he's doing better, but I needed, like, him to, like, cut him out. He needed attention, you know?
So what happened? Did he start, like, bleaching or what do they
So,
call
you
it?
know, when it, like, all of a sudden, I did it, water change a couple weeks, and then I was like, oh, he's awesome. He was puffing out, you know, and all of a sudden he changed. And I fed him, I think, a couple days after I fed him. And I don't know if I fed him too much or
Right.
what, but I did another water change, and he's coming back, I think. But
So just he started to get pale or polyp bailout?
pale, yeah. Got real pale and kind of skinnier.
Yeah.
Why is that? Because of water?
It could have been from overfeeding a little bit, and he just had to kind of regress to save energy to break down the food.
Okay.
That's not bad. Now, polyp bailout, that would be bad. Like
What's
if his
that?
flesh started to leave the skeleton.
Okay, why do they do that? The stress?
Yeah, stress, bad water conditions, and they're trying to exit. And sometimes they can recover from it, but it's not very often that they do. But yeah, torches will do it. Hammers, frog spawn will do it. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Okay, yep. Yeah, so basically all of these. What up, Rico Stan? He laughing out
Rico.
loud. He's laughing at Peplin flying. But
What are you trying to say?
so I'm learning all that.
No.
But yeah, if he does good, I'm gonna send it to you because I feel bad because like
No, it's okay. Just let me know when, and
kind of got this
I'll
like thrown at me everything from my boss,
Yeah.
and then I'm putting in my 2 weeks. It's kind of been like a bad thing, but we're working on it.
Yeah. Yeah, just let me know and I'll send you the money for it.
I just want him to be healthy going
Right.
first.
Yeah. It's all good. I have to make room in my tank anyway.
I was tearing up over the freaking corals too. I had to get some the torches out, and they were like all spiky and stuff, and it happened overnight. I was like, because I don't want to. They said like I think if you leave in the tank, it's like a dead fish if you're leaving, right? Dead animal,
Right.
basically.
Right.
But then, like, is there a chance you leave it, they'll make it, or just take it out?
So it's hard to tell without a water test. You would have to test the water and see what's going on with the chemistry and kind of figure it out from there.
Yeah, I did a big water change after the fact, so now I think they're pleased.
It was probably something like maybe an ammonia spike or maybe your calcium dipped or something.
Yep, or like overfed them too.
Yeah, so that would be an ammonia spike. Yeah.
Yep. That clownfish though, he's been living for like 3 years now with us.
That's good.
Like,
That's good.
Yeah. They call them. My boss said they call them like the cockroaches of the sea, though.
Yeah.
Of salt water, they're like the inland type. I wonder what John's having a conversation about.
Yeah, right. I was gonna say he's been gone for a while. Craig says it's cold and rainy where he is. That sucks. It's supposed to cool off this week, but I don't think it's supposed to get below 70.
I want to get some macro algae though and put it in there, separate it.
Yep. Yep. Some dragon's breath, some clerpa, some
I'm gonna buy
chato.
it. Put it in there.
You have to be careful with clerpa though, because all those little grapes, if they break off wherever those little grapes, those little cylinders land, a new plant will grow. So it grows fast.
So what if it takes over everything? It's just bad. Just stills all
No,
the
it won't
oxygen.
take over. It's just you have to keep an eye on it, prune it back, just like any other plant. You just have to keep it back. I was bringing hey Brennan.
What up, Brennan?
I
Anybody wants to come up?
taking I was taking clerpa into Petco twice a month because that's how fast it would grow. So yeah, it grows really, really quick, but I mean, that's good. It means it's sucking up nutrients. It's a good nutrient export.
That's what I'm doing. You don't have to have sand though, do you?
No. It can attach to a rock. That's how I put mine in. I super glued it to a rock, and it just took off from there. Oh, Ian. Did you go in on your day off because you called in the other day?
I gotta get some reading
I
only
could be wrong, guys. I
glasses.
think Ian was having I think he was having fish problems with his fish.
Yeah.
I don't know if it was, you know what I mean, with the cichlids.
I figured out I could turn it on mute on my computer behind the phone and see the chat.
I think if anybody wants to come up.
I say I'm probably gonna head off. I need to head home, and my phone's gonna die soon. So I'll probably hop back
You're
on.
babysitting.
Yeah, I'm pet sitting, so I have to head back home. But if you guys are still going, I'll pop back up.
All right. Yeah.
Nice talking to you.
Thanks, Gina. Thank you for coming up. Bye.
No dog.
Thanks, Sherry, too, for coming up.
You want me to go down? Go away?
No. I just said thanks for coming up.
Yeah, I said that wrong. I corrected myself real quick though. And just hang out so you know it all.
Yeah, he's on the phone with the boss.
What's that?
Oh, I got this today in the mail. It's a Pokemon thing.
Yeah.
I get weird stuff like that. But how was your week?
Good, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, pretty good. Got another vehicle, so I'm mobile again.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good thing. He might. You never know.
I posted a little short of my Dachshund wiener dog barking at my German Ram, and it's like got over like 1,000 something already. It's crazy. He was scaring the poor guy probably, but he just darted out like this, and the dog saw it, started going up to the glass. It was funny.
Dang. My subs are moving
Kind of
slow.
vehicle. What you mean? What kind of vehicle? Exactly.
Oh, I had a 05 Dodge Durango.
Oh,
Nothing
okay.
nothing fancy. It needs a little this and that. It's got to go to the muffler shop on payday, but drives out good. It goes.
Yeah, that's how I am with trucks and
It's a
cars.
ride. It's a ride.
Yep, it's A to B.
Yeah, I used to drive
When I
sports
was in high school,
cars and little trucks.
yeah, when I was in high school, I was always thinking like to get like a badass big car, and I like got a job. Like, nope, I had to get like a Cavalier broken down.
Well, I had other cars too, Toyotas and the crappy little cars. I even had a Pinto, but I mostly drove Camaros, Firebirds, or small pickup trucks.
Yeah, Firebirds are nice. My mom always drove those. I got a F
Yeah,
150
I miss
Titan
my
now.
old Firebird. It rode like a Cadillac.
Yep, these things
Not
are
like a
nice.
Camaro. Camaros ride rough.
Oh yeah, it reminds me of my uncle one time. Like, we were on this country road, and he was just taking it too hard and going over like 100 and something on these country roads in the Camaro, sliding and stuff. And wow, that was an adventure. Another thing, story I have.
I was into hot rods because of my brother. He's 10 years older than me, and he brought me up on dirt bikes and hot rods. So, yeah. And his 8-track cassettes, everything from Foreigner to Black Sabbath.
Ooh, yeah, Foreigner and Black Sabbath.
Yeah, and everything in between.
Aerosmith. Um, I love all that music too. Yeah, my mom and dad have albums of all of, like my grandpa owned the album shop in Concord, North
Oh,
Carolina for
wow.
a while. But of course, it was an album shop, and it went under because it was like 70s and 80s, and then everything came out in the 90s, and
Yeah.
it was like a small mom and pop type thing. But it was cool while it lasted. I guess I was a little
Yeah.
kid, and I don't even remember it. Like I
Wow.
guess it.
Yeah, if you were older, I bet you'd have a hell of a collection.
I know my mom and dad did. That's where I guess I was going to. That's where they had
Ah,
all the
cool.
like we'd play it as kids. Play the albums on there, just listen to them.
Yeah. When I was a kid, we had one of them stereos. It had the record player and radio, but it was this giant cabinet thing. The top slid open. Yeah.
I'd rock the house too, playing those albums. They had Michael Jackson's, all of them too.
Cool.
Durango. They had the Africa album too. It was like Africa.
But the Durango, you had one a few years ago. Not crazy about the gas mileage on them. Yeah, it's got that V8 in it. It's sucking some gas down, and that ain't good with the prices up right now. But it'll get me to town.
Yeah, my Triton. I put gas in it and just goes. But at least I don't have to drive it to work every day.
Right. Yeah, I
And
don't go a whole lot anyway. I stay home. I'm a homebody. I go where I have to when I have to, and that's not much more. But hell, going to Aquashella in Dallas last year was the first trip I ever took all by myself.
nice.
But I was, of course, I was meeting people there. But I drove all the way there and back by myself and stayed in a room by myself.
Nice.
It was pretty
You have a good
pretty
drive?
trippy. And it
You
went
have a good
well
drive?
though. I did, except for that the first morning I couldn't find my truck key, and the maid finally found it. I don't know. I guess I dropped it, and somebody had picked it up, and because I stopped and asked her, and she's no, I don't know, I hadn't seen it. And then I went down to the office and came back up, and it was laying on the mat in front of my room door, and they spoke Spanish or something, and she turned around and pointed to it like I wasn't gonna know somebody just put it back there after I'd done walked through right there looking 20 times. It was weird. And then the second morning I had a migraine and I was late, so I was late both mornings. That was the worst part of it.
Hey, that would be me probably. Like just go
Yeah,
whenever.
got to meet and hang out with Jess and Shanna and Steven, and all them. That was really cool. Yeah, you could have told me then that I'd be live streaming in 6 months, and I would have argued with you. And somebody even asked me, and I was like, "Oh no, me? I'm way too shy for that kind of thing."
Me too.
Here I am. Yeah, I'm not good at talking a lot either. But
Yeah, I'm shy, but I'll bring out like every now and then. I say I'm shy. That
yeah,
deep
when I bust out, it's out.
Yeah. Yeah. And then you're shy. Yeah.
yeah. Which is
Exactly right.
most of the time, but when I
That's
get
the
brave
worst I've
enough
seen
to
is a
say what I
cat.
think, it's like, huh?
Oh yeah, when stuff goes down or something.
I don't know if I'd call it that.
I need John his stuff. Yep.
It's a deserter. First you've seen
Yeah, it was
as
hot.
a cat
It
in
was
a
hot.
hotel.
Oh,
Oh, lose a lot of things in hotels. Worst you've seen as a cat. Yeah, I'm not bringing my dog this time. I took her to Dallas and it wore her out.
oh yeah.
She was grumpy by the time we got to the show. She snapped at Ed. After having a dozen or so people on the way in want to pat her on the head, the next one she snapped at, and it just happened to be Ed.
She's ready to go probably.
What?
She's probably ready to go. She's like, you take
She's
me home.
always ready. Yeah, she's always ready to ride though. She always wants to go with me.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Like that old country song, Tequila makes her clothes fall off. It also lets people just bust out without getting naked. When I was a drinker, my choice of drink was tequila.
Tequila.
Tequila, yeah.
I can't. I mean I can, but
Tequila sunrise and shots of 2 Fingers Silver. Except I always called it clear. It's clear.
yeah. So like so do you get to see a lot of bands and artists going around different places?
No, I don't really do that kind of stuff anymore.
Well, I'm saying like, I mean like back in the day, my mom and them saw like the Eagles. And, did you get to see any of the?
I saw Ozzy
Nice.
and Motley Crue
I've seen Motley Crue. Yep.
and Cheap Trick
Ooh, that's a good one.
and Fake Journey because it wasn't Steve Perry. And that's all I can think of right now. We don't get a lot of good people come through here because if they act up, they like ban them from the state because we're in the middle of the Bible Belt and people get all offended
Yeah.
and, you know.
It's kind of like how it is in North Carolina in the Bible Belt too here.
Yeah, I'm surprised there wasn't a lot of hoopla
Oh,
about
yeah.
Motley Crue because it was the girls show. And they had like, you know, the nearly naked chicks spinning on hoops from the ceiling
Yep.
and all that crazy stuff.
In 2000, one of their shows, I saw that too. They had that here too. They had
Yeah.
it was like the Tommy Lee went on the drums and went on
Yeah.
the like a
I mean,
roller coaster.
Yeah, a roller coaster. I don't remember a roller coaster. I don't know.
Well,
It was a good show, but you know, I mean, quite revealing.
what I
on
mean
the-
by that is Tommy Lee invented the after a while, like I think whatever year that he when he go around and play, not every stadium, not every place, but who could I guess do that venue, he would go and start playing the drums and he'd go up like a roller coaster. Like I guess he'd be pulled by something and play the drums in the air and then go back to where he was playing the drums and like it was
oh
weird.
wow. Yeah, I don't think they had that at this show. This was just little old piddly Jackson, Mississippi.
But Vince, I wish you know. Every time I saw Vince, though, he didn't sing that good.
Yeah, I was. That they weren't as good in live as, of course, but oh well. At one point, I thought like when I was younger, they used to be just my favorite when they did "Shout at the Devil" and you know the first 2 or 3 albums. They were my faves.
They are really good. Yeah,
Yeah,
they
had
are
it
good.
for that long blonde hair. Back when I thought I was gonna be
That
a
movie.
rocker one
Did you watch that
day.
movie?
No, they've got a movie. I'm behind on the
Oh
times. I don't
well.
watch TV or the news or anything like
So
that.
on Netflix, well, me either. I don't have cable or nothing like that news. But on Netflix, they had a couple years ago. They made a movie about them, and they all had like a say in it or something. I guess it was okay.
Oh yeah.
It's just a movie about them, but it was really good, like funny and cool, like to see. But I wouldn't. Yeah, it's on Netflix under Motley Crue. It's like a I just go online nowadays, YouTube, Netflix, that type of thing. Cut cable out.
Yeah, that's what I did. I watch more YouTube than anything else, and if I'm not watching that, it's usually Hulu, Netflix, or Amazon Prime.
Yep, me too.
I had the Gaia channel for a while, but I let that one go. I wasn't watching it enough to get my money's worth out of it.
Hey, I even have a rotary phone, and most kids nowadays don't even know how to use a rotary phone.
Yeah, they
But,
probably look at it like, "What is that?"
yeah, call 911. How do you do that?
Right? It's the numbers aren't pushing.
Yeah, I grew up like with that, with my grandparents having this phone.
We had those in my house when I was a kid. And Miss Dowling was a bitch. She had to start all over.
Yep. That was crazy. Like times have changed. I remember.
Yeah, they have. Technology has advanced a lot in the last 50 years.
It just keeps going.
Yep. It makes me wonder what it's going to be like in another 50 years.
Even in 5 years, to be honest, like
Right? Well, yeah, what are they going to
internet.
release next?
Mm-hmm. Because I remember like pre-code.
Wonder if we'll ever get our hover cars.
Hey, that'd be something good. That'd be actually a good thing.
Right?
We all have
Well,
hover cars.
depending on what they run on.
Well, then everybody'd be probably getting in trouble, like wrecking in the sky.
Yeah. Yeah, they won't do that till we just can't get gas anymore.
Yeah, like they call it like legalized flying and driving or whatever, drinking like that. That's cool though. Like, what that was Fled? No. Jefferson, not the Jeffersons. The Jetsons. The Jetsons was a cartoon.
Oh yeah, that was one of my favorite cartoons. I used to have to get up on Saturday morning to watch cartoons.
Yep, me too. Even it's different though. It was
I don't know.
Pokemon stuff.
I think I took my finger out of the hole to let it go back. I don't know. This has been a long time.
That was epic.
There he
I'm back.
is.
Sorry.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm just smoking 420.
okay. No problem.
We had a good talk about dial phones and
All
everything
kinds of
else.
shit.
Oh, man.
Sports cars. And
I remember rotary
Firebirds.
phones. Rotary phones.
yeah, we had them in my house when I was a little kid, and they were like permanently attached to the wall.
And it like
Yeah, like I said.
yeah. And then when I talked when I was in like grade school and like older grade school, when I was like talking to girls and stuff, I'd have to like hide. So my
Right.
parents couldn't hear me.
Have to have the extra
By the
long
time I
phone
was
cord.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we did that. I did that still, but by the time I was in middle school, AOL started coming out and all that, Messenger, and that's when all the girlfriends and stuff you talk on.
See, that was
and
like
it's still dial up. It was still dial up too, because you
Yeah.
had to like.
and it made that crazy sound. You're like,
Yeah. That's when I was in middle school.
that was my
And
best
then
one.
like when someone was on the phone, if you're like your parents on the phone, you couldn't get on the internet because they were
Yeah,
using the phone.
because it's so you have to get a second line so you could run that off of one line and then they could use the phone on the other.
They don't know the struggles. The
I
struggle.
didn't bother
The
with
struggle
the
is
second
real.
line. It was just one or the other.
The struggle was real. And I get pissed because I'd be trying to call my friends, but they were online and they'd get a busy signal all day. So then I had to just ride my bike to their house.
Yep.
Did I answer your question, Vince?
Did you let your finger take the free ride back to the Rico? Oh, yeah, I did that too.
I think I took my finger out of the hole and let it go by itself.
I would do what I would keep my finger in there and yep.
So you remember what number you dialed last?
You ever hear people on the other end?
Yeah.
When you get on there? As a kid, I used to hear like couples down the road talking on the phone. It was weird. I swear to God, it's like by
I can't
accident.
say that.
Yeah, we had a party
Weird.
line. Some of the neighbors, sometimes you'd pick up the phone and hear the neighbors talking.
For real? That's called a party line? I
Yeah.
never knew that. So I remember that as a kid, but I didn't know it was a party line. That's cool.
Yeah,
So
that I don't know.
You hear the neighbors talking on the phone?
Yeah.
Yes,
I mean,
Vince,
of
we
course,
know what you mean.
you're supposed to hang up, but
Yeah.
sometimes you didn't
That's how I
hear
remember.
you there.
See,
Yeah,
luckily I didn't have any like siblings or anything that like tried to listen to my, how like, at least in my friend's house or whatever. Because I was always in my friend's house when I was younger. Because I was basically an only child for the most part. So I would hang out with my friends all the time, and they're like siblings or whoever would be trying to listen, like pick up the phone all quiet and try to listen to the conversation on
My
another
sister
phone.
did it.
Yeah. Your parents would try to catch you, snitching on yourself, basically. They call that dry snitching. Telling on yourself without knowing you're telling on yourself.
We'd always want to go to the
Oh, I
rolling
thought it was
shop.
telling on other people.
Well, it can be that too. Dry snitching.
we
Yeah, I know
always want to
somebody
go to
that
the
does
rolling
that.
ring or the mall.
I hate snitches. Snitches
You
get
remember the roll-
stitches.
Hey, did y'all ever have the rolling ring, like in middle school, where you go to like it's basically like disco.
Oh hell yeah! Skate Town was the shit.
Skate, yeah, you get skates.
Yep.
We
Yeah.
had fries at skate ring around here.
Well, when I was
Every
younger,
skate.
inlines came in, so
Yeah.
like inline skating was the shit.
Yeah, you go over the yardstick thing, the games and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I remember having girlfriends like in there and doing the witch doctor. Yeah.
I got a story to tell you about Skate Town that I can't tell you until it's like midnight.
Why midnight?
That's for a late night stream.
All you have to do is put TVMA.
Nah. I can't even like this is something I can't even say without it being.
TV.
It doesn't involve me, but it's a story involving someone from my class that happened to Skate Town.
We had a skating rink here called Big Wheelie.
Nah, you don't have to tell us, man.
Yeah.
You know, I'll tell you what it is at some point, and then you can tell me if you think it's appropriate
No,
to
you
say
don't
it on stream, because I don't.
No, yeah, you don't have to. Yeah, you
And
don't
if
have
I don't think it's appropriate, it's probably not appropriate.
to. Good, bro.
Because I think most things are appropriate. So you guys want to guess what? So you guys want? Free rock.
Sorry, man.
Hey, it's all good.
Do we want to guess what?
Yeah.
You said something about guessing something. Do we want to
what I
guess
had
what
to
happened?
So guess what I was doing. If take a guess at what I was doing. Snitches end up in ditches while I take their bitches.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, that's my rhyming name. My little rapper brother.
Cutting down trees in the middle of the night.
Dude, okay, so it was cutting down something, but it wasn't trees.
His ex-wife's girlfriend.
No, I'll just tell you. He had me out there cutting fucking rhubarb down.
What?
He had me out there cutting rhubarb down for him.
What the hell do you do with rhubarb?
You make pie.
You do what?
Strawberry and rhubarb pie.
Okay.
Yes, he's like, man, you better make this strawberry rhubarb
at 8 o'clock at night.
He's gonna process it and everything, get it ready.
Yeah, you gotta boil it with sugar.
Yep.
I love rhubarb though. But yeah, and then I realized okay, so then I realized, yes, it's some good shit. Exactly, man. See, Vince, man, Vince is quickly becoming part of the fucking bro club.
I know,
As
right?
I know that stuff don't grow down here.
Rhubarb?
Yeah.
He probably doesn't.
I haven't.
I don't think I even know what it looks like.
And then I said, well, that's like in the South, like having okra. And he's like, what the fuck is okra? See,
Yeah, Ian didn't know what okra was, and I was like, I'm growing okra this
Wow.
year, and I threw a bunch of seeds out there, and it's growing. I got a good garden of melons, freaking spinach. As long as the bugs don't eat them and stuff, you know, because I'm gonna talk all this shit, and you know they're gonna grow up, the bugs eat. But I'll put some
My mom
whatever
and stepdad are growing okra and squash and cucumbers for
beans.
pickles and
Mhm.
tomatoes
Hell yeah, I
and
love
peppers.
mixed
Now it's for
peppers. Yep.
peppers. I don't
I
eat
got 3
peppers.
banana peppers out there.
Oh, did he? Well,
Well, I am too, and I don't know it. I don't. Yeah,
You're on the outskirts though. She's in the heart of the Bible Belt.
yeah, I'm
nah,
on west central Mississippi, right in
you're in the
between.
South. You're in the Bible.
Yeah, I'm between the Mississippi River, the Yazoo River, and the Big Black River.
She's definitely yeah.
My
I
guy
guess
warned
that's
me. My guy warned me today. He said, "You better not go to Mississippi. You're gonna." He said, "Them cops are gonna fucking kick your ass when they see your record."
that's why you don't get caught for nothing.
Yeah,
You're like, they're gonna take one look at your record and beat the shit out of you.
Yeah, the cops are not so. I don't know what the word is.
Friendly?
Occasionally, well, I don't know. It depends on your situation and what kind of attitude you give them. If you give them a bad attitude, you're gonna get a bad attitude.
That's hilarious, though. I can't believe he actually said that to me.
If you're cooperative with them, yes sir, here's my shit, whatever, and you know, then they're just kind of like, okay, whatever, you know.
The fact that he said that to me, though, like, I looked at him like, okay, that's kind of scary.
Yeah,
He said, he's like, you can be like, you damn fucking Yankee, go back where you came from.
right.
what? You got rhubarb up there?
Do I have rhubarb here?
Yeah, that'd be cool if you did.
It's in my boss's house.
Oh yeah, because you brought it up.
Mm-hmm. I cut it. I cut it down. It had fish poop all over it.
Yeah, oh yeah.
All over. You better
Well,
boil
yeah.
that shit
When
good,
you
huh?
put water with fish poo, it's definitely gonna have fish poo on it.
Yeah, that's what my garden has. It's all like water, and then it's fish poo, then it's fertilizer, a bunch of fish. You know when you clean your filters and all that, it's good for the garden. You just throw that in the garden. For real.
I mean, not directly on the plant, into the
No,
ground.
not on the because you get not the plant, but you want to put it where you know where the roots. can get
Right,
to it.
right.
You don't want to put on bugs. You know.
God, what is wrong with dude's hair?
No, right?
Well, it's Hillary Clinton, Carrot Top, and Nicolas Cage.
Well, I knew
All
it
mixed
was
together.
Nicolas Cage's face, but I ain't never seen his hair like that.
Yeah, that's in Carrot Top too.
Haven't you ever seen that picture that if you mold like Hillary Clinton and Nicolas Cage together, they look like they're the same fucking person?
Mhm.
No, I haven't seen
Yeah,
that one.
it's true.
That hair's not like flame orange
Sure.
enough.
Look at
Pretty close, huh? they could be brother and sister, huh?
Mm-hmm. Or the same person.
What about him?
Illuminati, man.
Or they could be
Illuminati.
E.T. They could be
I
an
know,
E.T.
right?
Wow. E.T.
Even
Mona
Grant,
Lisa.
Yep.
That's a really surprised look on her face.
So how long you been up here, Sherry?
For a while.
Not long after you left. I came
Yeah,
up.
because
And then
I
Gina
mean,
had
I
to
had
go
to.
home.
I ran back in here for a second a couple of times. I heard you talking.
Right. I kept the Wizzle company for you
Yep.
after Gina popped down.
Appreciate
Yep.
that. Holding the little man
Come
accountable.
up.
Hey,
Anytime.
CP's got to stick together.
Yeah.
That's right.
You know what's funny? I can't
Damn
figure
right.
out how to get out of this thing.
So anyway, so after I cut the rhubarb down, I realized that I had my last cigarette in my mouth. So I had to quickly get down to the gas station before 9 o'clock to get smokes. So I didn't have another situation. You know, my non-cigarette meltdown.
Yeah, that suck.
Yeah.
In there. I about have a meltdown every time I can't find this thing. Finally put me a leash on it.
Yeah. Hey, they got little tags nowadays. You stick on something, and if you like your phone, whatever, stick it on there, and you can look. Because I lost my watch the other day. It says it's here, but I can't find it. But I think that's the last place it died. I think it's a wedding. I don't know why. I just know myself.
Huh. You can put a tracker on your stuff, basically.
Yeah, you can get it on Amazon. Trackers for anything. You can get it for anything.
Yeah. When I can't find my phone, I just get my son to call it until I find it.
Yeah, it's for remotes, phones, keys, car, like whatever you lose type thing, and you can go to it.
I'm reading back on some of the feedback comments before I gave it, and said he traded the tequila drinks for tequila guppies. It's about right. It's about right for me.
Yeah. I said I used to be a tequila drinker.
Here it is.
2 fingers, silver.
Oh yeah, that's weird. See that thing? Tie that to your keys or whatever. Put it in your wallet.
Right.
And you can find it anywhere in the world, probably.
I will check it out. I'll check it out, Ian.
How do you make it, babe? Because I can't whistle.
I can whistle inwards, but not outwards.
I can't do either one loud enough to make something go off.
You ever been to the Disney World where they do the little kid dance? That freaked me out as a kid. I swear to God, it's like the it's a water bridge type thing, and they're all like dancing like little figures. It's crazy.
I swear I hear crickets or something.
You do, probably.
You Wizzle, I sent you a meme I made in freshman's high
I had to feed my frogs and my gecko today. There's still crickets in there chirping.
Ian, on what platform, Ian? Facebook.
He probably just like sent it to you on like Messenger or something.
Is it bothering you?
No, I just noticed it.
Look, I have a fish. I have a fish sticking out of my head.
Ian said he made this meme when he was in high school or something like that. What did he say? He said he was that's the meme I made. Yeah, he made this one.
That's awesome.
I can't tell
That's
what
Nicolas
it says.
Cage as a pickle.
Hang on, let's put him on solo. Got him. Picolis Cage. Yeah, hold it right there for a second. Can't keep your hands straight, can you?
I know. It
says when you're about to. What does it say? To steal the
Declaration of Independence.
Oh my God, dude.
But your daughter wants to go to family
Family
counseling.
Wow.
He made that. He said,
Finless fish. Fish. Jet fish. Oh, rocket fish!
"What the hell?"
Unbelievable, dude. That's hilarious.
Yeah, that's awesome, man. That was a good one.
Wait, what is one of my best friends moved to Mississippi, Michigan a few years ago last week? I told him I was thinking of maybe moving down there after watching Hometown and seeing the prices. He said that is the only fucking thing people know about Mississippi whenever I talk to my family back in Michigan. Well,
It's cheap here, man. And
well-
kinda in ways, some things might be more than others. It
I guess I'm moving to Mississippi.
depends
Every
on
state, I would say,
access.
has its, yeah,
Hmm?
has it. I would say every state everybody lives in has its own like thing to it. You know, own thing. Like California, I wouldn't want to live there. I'm sorry, but like Oregon, maybe.
I know it's different for
But
I
yeah,
know it's
I'm getting
different
to
for
it.
every person or family or whatever, but I do think that even though a lot of us complain about the state that we were born in, at the same time, going to a whole nother region of the country or whatever is like it's hard to imagine not living where you came. Like some people like to travel like that.
I can't even sleep
But-
away from home. I can't imagine trying to move away.
Like
That it would be hard.
I hate Wisconsin winters. I hate Wisconsin winters.
I tried to move away a couple of times when I was younger, but it didn't last but a couple of months.
But I also don't have snakes. I don't have hurricanes. I don't have anything but possibly tornadoes, which is very rare.
Yeah, none of that stuff is a big deal to us. We're used to it.
In the
Like
basement.
tornado
coming
weather, nap time.
from Motor City Aquatics and
Oh, shit.
Yo, Detroit.
What up?
What up, buddy?
Yeah. We Midwest represent.
I heard somebody say Michigan. I had to say, what?
We said we were summoning you, bro. That's what was happening.
I'm here. I'm here. What up? What up?
Yeah, Vince is from Michigan too.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
So,
Select.
figure I'd show you my headboard fish tank for the bed. This is our headboard for our bed.
Oh, very cool, man.
Yeah, the one with all the big. That's a barracuda right there.
Nice.
Yeah.
Select
yeah.
that asked me what kind of frogs.
That's a peacock bass.
Sorry.
What did Select Fed ask you, Sherry?
What kind of frogs and geckos? They're red-eyed tree frogs and a leopard gecko, but it's patternless, no spots.
Hey,
That's all.
I like that, Brian.
yeah,
That
that's
is
cool.
gorgeous. I love that.
That's a damn good idea.
That's on your bed.
Well, see, this is a brick wall that they built, and it's on top of the brick wall. When I bought the house, it was down here. Cause see, everybody knows I take care of my mother, and so we gave her the master bedroom upstairs, and we built a bedroom down here. So it had it's got this brick wall down here, and so we put the tank on it, knowing it ain't ever coming down. So,
Nice.
but so we just we sit all night we sit here, read books or whatever, and we had this tank. And then if we shut the TV off, it goes over on the other side. Hold on. Oh, sorry. Over. Let me see if I could flip this.
Vince said he's representing for us, Motor City.
Yeah. Nice. I don't know why.
Brooklyn, real quick, it's $4.49 for a gallon of gas here, so don't feel bad.
Oh, there you go. Yep.
$4.50.
The TV's
great.
there.
$4.50.
Strip room's there. Luke's over there playing video games right now. So
That's dude, I would live there 100, dude, like for real. It's a big room.
yeah, it's 1,200 square feet. So
You see that? That's awesome.
Badass, dude.
that's a 65-inch at the end of the bed. So we watch that, and but then, like I said, we got the fish tank here. You got those pike down there. I don't know if I get to.
You know what, Brian? You work your ass off, so I think you deserve to come home to a nice, nice, relaxing, comfortable situation.
Yeah,
man.
you deserve it. You
Man,
deserve to come home.
I went and worked today. I was so sore. I had to go take a Flexerol and some Aleve.
Believe that. Shit, it make me want to do more than that.
Aleve is my best friend. Oh yeah, it's I don't know, maybe like once every month and a half, the arthritis kicks in, and it's just. I worked hard today. I tore down 2 booths for they have those big shows at Kobo, but.
Vince, you fucking guy. Oh, Vince.
She turned out to be a barracuda. Nope, I'm sorry.
No ex-wife there.
Nope, sorry. Nope.
Sorry.
I had a waterbed.
Yeah, I got one of them too, Vince. I got one of them too, buddy. Don't worry.
Bro, who didn't have a waterbed? That was the stuff back in the day, boy.
Oh, the waterbed. Hell yeah.
Wasn't mine. Yep, it was my parents.
I didn't have one.
It wasn't mine, per se.
Well, it wasn't mine.
Oh, I had my own. I had the California King waterbed.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, pretty cool.
You're like you're floating on a boat all day.
Yeah.
I think I don't know. I would try that again.
Until it explodes.
Just don't have fish in it. You know what I mean?
Dee had a waterbed too.
Yeah, I love some waterbed. That was crazy when I was a kid. Like they had the shelf, and then like I was bouncing on the waterbed.
Vince said, "You know, if she's there, when you wake up, half your fish tank will be gone." Damn, Vince, that's some real shit, man. Some hatred right there. I don't blame you. Sandy, lurking from work. Well, how you doing? Mountain Greenery, what's going on? I haven't seen you in a while. Holy shit.
Hello, about you.
So, what's your work schedule like now, Brian?
It's I have off to the 1st. Then there's another big show, but I'm just deciding. I don't know if I just want to sit around and just do these shows or just go work. Regular job. I mean, it pays really good. There's a lot to it, but the gaps in between are too much. But the auto show is what I'm waiting for, because the auto shows, it's the money maker, and then I'll just go back to regular work. I just don't want to, because it's like I want to put in a new driveway, but everyone's real busy. I want to put in a concrete driveway. I got asphalt driveway. We want to put in a new driveway, so I want to get that done. We just got the pool put in, backfilled it with dirt, put all the flowers around. Yesterday I went and got ferns and stuff, put it all out there. And it's just I'm able to catch up on everything I want to do, but I don't like sitting around not doing nothing. But so from now until the 1st, I'll probably be fishing.
Fishing.
Oh, yeah.
It's cool,
Yeah,
man.
I'm going magnet fishing again. You see all
Yeah.
over YouTube too. But yeah,
I want to do that.
Was it
Oh,
fun?
yeah.
Have you found
You
anything?
should, man. I found, it's the weirdest thing I found, and it was like the 1800s near us, and it was called something freaking. I'll get the name, but it's something plantation, ladder plantation. I went out there.
Huh.
I got the magnet fishing gear, and I threw it out there, and I got like a old aluminum type thing with photos in it, and had a voodoo doll pinned in it with all these photos and fire, like, and you could see them. You could barely get the photos out, and they were thick as hell.
Dude, you better put that right back down into the freaking water.
Yeah.
That's years ago.
That's some cursed ass shit, dude. I'm telling you.
Well,
You got some bad juju on that.
Yup. That got put there for a reason.
Hey, look up ladder plantation. It's from like the 1700s.
Dude.
Yeah, that's bad juju.
That's like playing with a Ouija board.
I didn't want to open it. When I opened it up, I was like, "Oh shit!"
See, you go magnet fishing around here, all you're gonna get is a bunch of dirty pistols with bodies on them.
Yeah. Hey, Select Pet, I'm with you on that. I'm more like 75%. That is correct.
Hey, you're gonna get.
All he does is go find bikes out there.
Yeah, you'll
Probably
get.
find some mini balls and Civil War type stuff around here.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Mississippi, you got all kinds of shit.
Oh yeah, I mean, I live right where the Civil War ended, the siege of Vicksburg, and
Yep.
they blew up the Big Black River Railroad Bridge, and had to build another one. And you can drive right down to where the blown up bridge is and see it from the top of the hill.
I want to get a metal detector.
I want an underwater metal detector and a diving suit so I can find my daddy.
You know what the best place to go detect is? Is right where they have a big, huge carnival and fair. When they go and leave, go there, everyone loses their rings and jewelry. Their necklaces fall off. I remember when I was a kid, my parents used to come and walk through and look in the grass, and they'd find stuff all the time that people drop. So I just want
to find my daddy's class ring in a pond that behind the house we lived in when I was a kid, because I accidentally lost it there.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Somebody's kept a secret.
No, I told him.
Uh-oh.
And he didn't beat me because I told him the truth.
Yeah. Luke's got mine, so.
My first kid's mom took mine, pawned that motherfucker.
My first husband pawned all my rings, all my jewelry, and shit. And I never
any jewelry I've ever given anybody, any of my kids' moms. It's all horrible. They pawn that shit.
Damn. All mine got stolen from me, and they pawned it.
Yeah, life sucks sometimes.
I pawned my own jewelry. I as I got older, I just got tired of it. I was like, look at a pile of crap sitting here. I went and sold it, and now gold prices are so high. Geez, I probably could have bought a used car with this shit.
Yeah, I know.
I even had an heirloom silver bar, like a big bar, and that got stolen too.
Yeah, I had my mother gave me a big box of coins, silver coins that were collected over the years. My phone, sorry, I'm on my phone. And I'm facing backwards. So, but she gave me a box full of these silver coins, so I took them in and traded them in for solid silver bars for Luke. So when silver goes up, it'll all this pure silver will go up, not just let's say 40% of a coin is silver, so it all goes up. So, but that's for him for when he grows up.
That would be great, Brooklyn, but it's underwater.
That's like if I have a kid, that's all my Pokemon.
Oh, yeah.
Can he do underwater?
Yeah, having kids and giving them all that cool stuff. It's super cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Craig, that's a good one too. Like cleaning estates that where nobody can claim it or whatever. You come through and grab
No
whatever.
way. Oh my God, Brooklyn, I'd love you forever. Which I probably will anyway, but that's besides the point. I definitely talk to him, see if he wants to come up here, and I'll show him where some places are.
It ain't that far.
Well, we'd have the military park, but you get in trouble if you metal detect in there. But I know at least that one place where they blew up the railroad bridge, there's bound to be, if he wants to get in some mucky water, there's bound to be something down there. I'm sure
I just want to go.
Sure, he could
where
figure
the
out
money's
where to
at.
go.
Where they have those outside flea markets too, or those big huge garage sales they have here in this ritzy neighborhood next to me over there, probably about 4 miles away. They have one out, big huge field. There's thousands of people out there, and they run it for like 3 days. They park, out in the field, and $3 to get in, and that's what I'm saying. There's thousands of people. How many times have you gotten out of your car or dropped something? And then you're like, God, where did I lose that? Shoot, you lost it in the field at the flea market. You go there with the metal detector, boy, you find a whole bunch of stuff.
Making it happen, Brooklyn. Look at that. You're making Sherry's night.
Make the rest of my life if I can get my hands back on that ring.
You drop to your damn knees and cry.
You're damn right. It's gold and it doesn't have a stone in it. It's and from a school that doesn't even exist anymore. It was like 1st through 12th grade.
Look at Blizzle
back then.
He got a sex change.
That's hot,
isn't it?
That is real hot. I love the hair.
I'm Nicholas Clinton. Nicholas
Clanton.
Clam.
Oh, that was funny. It used to be memes back in the day of just Nicolas Cage mixed with everybody. That's why Ian had that one early.
So Blizzle, how much money do you spend a week on Pokemon cards?
Oh, so every 3 months I'll buy some. So 200 every 3 months, maybe something like that.
All I would have had to do is share your thing with her on Messenger.
Ever since I hit the Charizard, it's addictive. It's like buying fish. Pokemon's addictive.
Yeah, because that box that I just bought, Luke, that he opened up, I don't know. The ones that he got, he doesn't know. We haven't looked him up yet, but he didn't get a Charizard or not. But I paid $70 for it. And they said the one package in it was $35. They had it on the shelf because it's so old, it's never been opened. So he said just that packet alone, if he never opens it up, is $35. I said, well, what if he opens it up? He said, well, if there's nothing in there, it ain't worth nothing. And then it came with a card on the front of it, in the plastic. It was a shiny card, and I said, what's that? And he said that card's worth $5. He said, so you get a card worth $5 immediately. You get a pack that's worth $35. He's like, that's why we sell it for $70. He's like, plus the more expensive packages usually have the more expensive cards. So I bought it, and as far as I know, I mean, he got a bunch of shiny cards, but I don't know if they're worth anything. And he put them in those hard cases. So
that's a good start, no matter what. Yep, that's exactly right.
My phone's freaking out. I got to drop.
That's $70 though, man. It's. I didn't know how much you played a week or whatever.
Yeah, I just buy them too, like Best Buy. I get some online, and I just go different places. But I try not to overspend on it, because it's really cool. It's like the lottery for kids too, and
Um,
The dope.
Brian, Brian wants to know. Brian wants to know what the tank is behind you.
Oh, it's my 125, my headboard tank. It's the big cichlid tank. Yeah.
Shy, you going solo? You're solo.
It's the tank that I don't really show this, and the puffer tank we don't show much because I'm always over there in the shrimp room. But this is, it's a 125 gallon tank.
Very nice.
It's just basic, I put the plants in there, and but then one of these new pikes, I don't know which one, but they had ick. So I hurried up and put salt in it, turned the temp up, because those heaters right there, those are the Wi-Fi heaters. So they don't have a knob on them. I have to log into my Wi-Fi on my phone to change the temperature.
Yep.
So, but
cool.
one of these pikes had ick. So they're not cheap, so I wanted to hurry up, get the medicine. So, and I put salt in there, so the salt kind of melted these back a little bit. They'll come back, but they don't. Plants don't like salt. So, but the fish are worth. They're way more important than plants. So, got to take care of the fish. But see how he just sits there. He's like, yeah, I sit wherever I want. My teeth are so long. He just sharpens them with a file.
Damn.
I put feeder guppies in there, and he's so fast. He's like a lightning bolt. But this tank only has an FX6 on it, so that blown out in the corner right there, it's a FX6, and then I have 2 air bubblers, 2 filter sponges, just to keep the oxygen real nice.
Yeah.
But other than that, yeah, it's basic. I don't, it's more for the fish. Thank you, sir. It's more for the fish than it is. We like to make it look good, but it's a viewing tank. We want to see the fish, and
yeah. Well,
but I really love the bass. The bass is tough, but that's why I buy so many feeders at once, because the other ones, those pike, holy heck, they eat so many feeders at one time.
Oh, I could imagine.
They just love them. But yeah, these are like, you have to go like on predatory fins to get these pikes. They're a rarer fish. But yeah, I got 3 of those. I got the barracuda and the peacock bass.
That's awesome.
But yeah. See, that's what I'm saying. I love my shrimp, but I've had fish tanks since I was a kid, so I'm more of a fish guy. That's why I started getting the nano fish and stuff, and that's why I got the CPDs off Peplin and stuff. Which got to be Jesus, man! I swear, it's gonna sound mean, but I get rid of every shrimp tank I had and just keep breeding those CPDs and fill them all up and just have all those
they're awesome.
Little baby trout.
Oh, I love them.
Yeah, they're sweet.
I gotta get some myself.
I would love to have a 125 full of CPDs. That would be a video.
Yeah.
That would be a video. Have about 1,000 of them and have it all planted out and stuff. It'd be sweet.
Yeah, it would. So
Blizzle ain't been in the pool yet. Almost went in today. It was 91 today. But when I came home, I was so sore. I don't know like I said, I don't know what the deal is. Once in Blue Moon, the hands get real bad, but no catfish now. I had the gulper cats, but we took the gulper cats back, and we got my wife wanted puffer fish, so we got the Circle 8 or the figure 8 puffer fish. We got a tank of 6
I love figure 8s. I got the dwarfs, but I want some figure 8s.
Hey, you guys want to hear a funny story?
Yeah, I'm listening, Brian.
Well, you better be.
Yeah.
I ain't talking for my health. Hey, so I go to the pet store the other day, go get feeders, and there's a woman there with I don't know if it was her kid or her boyfriend or what, I don't know. But anyways, they ask about puffers. They say, "You got any puffers?" And he says, "Yeah." The dude that was behind the counter, I had never seen him before, and he looks at me. I said, "Yeah, don't you got figure 8 puffers?" And he's like, "Yeah, we got some of them." He's like, "But we got some other puffers too." I was like, "Oh yeah?" I said, "What do you got?" And he's like, "We got some silvers or snowflakes or something." I said, "Snowflakes?" He said, "Yeah." I said, "What are they, like pea puffer size?" He's like, "Yeah." I said, "Look, I don't know much about puffers." I said, "But I ain't never heard of a snowflake or a silver puffer." I said, "You think I could see it?" Because I'm thinking, man, if this is banging, I got a whole house full of empty tanks. I'd throw it in the tank. So he's like, "Yeah, come on over." So we go over there, check it out. He's like, "They're right here." And I bend down and he's like, "There they are right there." And I was like, "Bro, those are Fahaka puffers." He's like, "Fahaka puffers?" I said, "Yeah, they're Fahakas. Look, it even says it on the tank." He's like, he says, "Well, Jesus, where the heck did I get snowflake or silver?" I was like, "Bro, I don't know what you're smoking, but you better cut back. Those are Fahakas and they don't stay small."
Wow.
Yeah, so hey, so that's what I was saying the other day when I was streaming. I said, you gotta watch when you go to the store, and you want to get air pump or you want to get a fish tank light. I say, you go to some stores, people don't know what the heck they're talking about, and they'll just be like, "Oh no, this is good," and then when you get it, it don't work right.
Yeah, that definitely, like you say, man. That's why I like mom and pop shops for the most part.
Hey, it's happened to me. I don't know how many times, before I really knew what was going on. I'd go in to get some, and they're like, "Oh yeah, that worked good." And then, I get it home and go to use it, and I'm like, "This don't work as good as I thought it was." And then come to realize that, for one reason or another, like the light wasn't, long enough for the tank. I come to realize if you got a 36-inch tank, you need a 36-inch light. That's all there is to it. To buy a 30 to 36 and put it on a 36-inch, you're holding up what you should have for light. You're not going to have as much. So I always learn that as a fish keeper, I like to overfiltrate. I'm sorry, but shoot,
Me too.
I'll filter the crap out of my stuff.
Me too, dude.
Yeah, I don't have an issue with it. And the other thing is I like to get a light that goes from end to end. Look, if it's bright, I turn it down. But I don't want to go, "Oh my gosh, my tank's not bright enough." Some days you want it nice and bright, you want to see them plants and stuff, and other days you just leave it dim so the fish don't, so they can chill. But, like the light I have on here, it's a remote. It's a remote control. It's a current loop. So I could put pumps on it. There's pumps that I can control from the remote. The light, I could put the water. What are those? What are those called? The fans. You put in there. I could control everything. I could put 2 of those in there. Run the pump. Everything. They're kind of made for saltwater tanks. So you can run your whole system. But this one here is a freshwater one. So, but I'm a current guy. I like current lights. I like fluval too, but the big lights I've always liked current. They work really, really good.
I'm like I want a dream tank. Like when I get to another place, yeah, I'm gonna definitely get a big old dream tank. Probably just a puff.
Yeah, I was sitting here going, man, go to the store and they got the 210s and stuff, and I'm like, yeah, one more, that'd be great, and just fill it with these monster fish. Maybe I have about 4 peacock bass in there or something. And I'm like, it'd be great, but I got to carry that thing down my stairs. And then I'm 49 years old. Just think, another 15 years, I'm going to be 64 years old, and I'm going to be going, how the hell am I going to get these damn things out of my house?
You only got 8 years on me, bro. I'll come help you.
Yeah, I got you. All right.
I got you, bro. We're practically neighbors.
Right. But you know what I mean. You load all this stuff. Cause see, I don't do the putting the fish tanks upstairs. I don't. I don't know. I don't want to become a horror story. I've seen too many bad things happen with people that put tanks upstairs, and they don't. The floor fails or something happens. I'm just afraid of that. Down here, if the tank busts, I got floor drains. I could care less. It's all concrete. I mean, the floor is carpeted, but they're the carpet squares with the thick rubber backing on them, and they're all made in America. So I got the whole floor done like that. So if it did bust, the water will go down the drain. You just clean the floor tiles. You're good to go. But upstairs, I do not want any damage done to my home. Nope. It's just not worth it. Nope. No, sir.
Sorry,
Yeah,
when you were talking about lights, Brian, I realized, I'm like, you know what? I need to switch a couple I needed to flip flop a couple lights there. So there, I'm good now.
Yeah, what I started doing is I started using longer lights to cover more tanks. I kind of walked away from the fish tank lights, like on the shrimp tanks, but my fish lights, my fish tanks have real, regular lights on them, but all the shrimp tanks, they just have, garage lights on them, commercial lights, LEDs, and it's just white. And, I use one light to light up 5 10-gallon tanks. Instead of 5 separate lights, I do one light.
Right. That makes sense.
But, I have a rack and stuff. If you just have shelves and
stuff.
stuff.
See, under my current situation, I have to, because they're all positioned in different, they're not in a row.
Yeah.
Like that. So I have to have individual lights right now.
Hey, a guy I know, an Asian dude I know, he just moved to Florida not long ago. He's one of the, biggest breeder guys that I know. Of the stuff that he keeps, the guy's crazy, but his plants are sick. And I'm like, what do you use for lights? And he showed me, and there were those old clip-on lights for your desk for back in the early 90s and stuff.
You can do that.
With the house light, with a regular light bulb in it and stuff. And I was like, what's that? And he's like, when I want to work on a tank, I bring it over and clip it on. I said, just a light bulb? And he's like, yep. He's like, it's all you need. I learned a lot from this dude. I realized that you don't need the biggest and the best to have an incredible tank. For a while there, every light I had was $135, and I had 369.
I don't do all that shit.
10, 11, 12, 13. I had 15 of them. I was like, forget this. I need to sell them. So I sold them all to one person. They bought them all, and then I went and bought all those commercial lights. But I was just like, man, I can't believe I'm wasting all this money on this stuff, when it's not needed, But I like the yellowy lights. I don't like the bright white lights. I like the old light bulb look. I don't like a real bright white. That the coloring. What is it like around 6,000 or whatever? I like it like below 5. I like a 3,200 color and stuff. I like that dark. That hallway light, that old light bulb that dimmer. That was the old light that was in your grandma's house and stuff. That's what They look really good though, man. It's funny, but you put one of them things over your tank and look at it, and you're like, wow, it's so relaxing on the eyes, but no one knows because they don't do it.
Yeah, I have basically different spectrums on different, depends on the tank,
Yeah. But see, that's the thing, the spectrum thing. That's why I got caught up in. I was like, I don't even need this stuff. This is just.
Well, my
like
spectrum lights are like $20 spectrum lights, not.
Oh, right. But even like this tank here, there's nothing in it. It's just got some plants in it that don't need much of anything to grow. So, like I said, I put the salt in there so it made them wilt a little bit. So I did like a 40% water change today. So they've been in their medicine long enough. So, but I'm just going to keep the heat up because I was at 75. I bumped it to 85. So we'll just leave that up for another week, make sure everything's good to go. And then I'll drop it back down to 74, 75. But, it's just this has all the funky colors and stuff and everything, and it's just I don't know. It just I like it, but it doesn't have to. If it didn't have blue and all that crap, I'd still like it. It just doesn't matter to me.
Right. No,
but I think that comes with my age, and like I said, growing up, in houses that had those light bulbs and that color, that's what I'm comfortable with. My eyesight, new age people, they look and go, oh, I want to see all the colors. Well, I could see the colors. It's kind of like black and white television. People are like, what the heck is that? Or a rotary phone. They're like, what's a rotary phone? It's like what I had it when I was a kid, and so. But yeah, I don't mind it. The cheap lights work just as good as the expensive lights. I mean, they don't have the color and everything, that you can do. They can't do all the stuff like storms and lightning and all that cool crap. But it's crazy.
I don't even care for that too either.
Yeah, it's
storms or lightning.
Yeah, it's you bring it home and you turn it on a few times, maybe show your friends when you're having beers and have half in the bag. You're like, look at this, there's a storm. Your fish are freaking out and tripping, going, what's wrong with this dude?
I freaking fish out enough.
Yeah, you got your dog all barking at him and stuff. And that was hilarious.
Yeah, he was just chilling with me, hanging out, and he saw that fish dart, and he went over there.
Yeah, that was hilarious. I watched that probably 6 times.
He was trying to get it.
Yeah, laughed my butt off. Every time I watched it, I thought it was even funnier than the first time.
Those dogs are good hunters too.
Yeah. Well, I got a beagle, so I'm I'm a beagle lover. So when I see that barking like that, them little hot doggy dogs and stuff, I get to laughing.
That's awesome. Beagles.
Yep. Yeah, I got a lab, a beagle, an English lab, full-blood English lab, a pure beagle, and a pure English bulldog.
Nice. Yeah, I had pugs, and then these dogs, of course. Schnauzers. Oh yeah, Schnauzers was.
Schnauzers are tough.
Yep, they were good dogs too. We had a bunch of them. They're all pretty chill dogs.
Schnauzers got that goatee and stuff.
Yeah.
They got the goater.
Yep, the goatee.
Yeah. Yeah, they're real pretty. My buddy's parents always had them, the black and gray ones, like salt and pepper.
Yep.
Real pretty.
Exactly, and they had giant ones too.
Okay.
Still do, really.
Yeah.
Giant Schnauzer.
Oh yeah, they're a good guard dog too, boy.
Mm-hmm.
A guy came over my house, was it 2 days ago, and he wouldn't even come in my yard. I said, man, he's just gonna lick you. He's like, take him in the house. I was like, really, dude? It's a beagle. And he's like, yeah, I'm not worried about him. I'm worried about the other one. I said, that's a lab. And he's like, that ain't no lab. I said, I know he looks like Marmaduke, but he'd be all right.
Yes, all my customers' dogs are really cool, right? But there's this one dog. He is like vicious, and it's a freaking what is it? It's like a pug. It's a Boston Terrier type dog, but he's
Oh, right.
vicious.
Yeah, any type of terriers.
Yeah, he was like
You
mean.
answered this already, Brian?
What? Oh no, what's this Brian thing you may have told me before, but not sure. Where in Detroit are you? I'm in Macomb Township. I'm in Livonia, Michigan.
Did I ever tell you my dad's from Michigan? My family's from Michigan. The whole
No,
fleet.
where at?
Scotty,
Yeah,
welcome
I
back.
think it's near Flint, but I could be wrong. There's another town they used to talk about. But my
Flint's an
grandpa.
hour north of me.
Okay, cool.
When I had my broke neck, that's where I was going to the pain institute all the time.
Yeah,
Was
you
up
and me
Flint.
are, Brian, you and me are like 4 hours apart.
My grandpa had a job somewhere up there, and it was a car, like, in, all the car companies, of course, up there.
Yeah, well, the car companies are all over here by me, but there's a GM plant in Flint. I worked there before.
Back in the day.
Truck
yeah.
plant.
Yep.
Yeah, Flint truck.
That's probably where he was. Supposedly he said something about he invented exhaust or something like that through the vents. And I'm like, or no, my cousin was telling me that. And I'm like, what? Not invent, but help do the invention, I guess you per se.
Right. Where you at, hippie man?
I'm in southeastern Wisconsin.
Oh yeah, I got a sister-in-law in Wisconsin. I think
Where
I
at?
told you that before. Over by well, actually, I have a sister in Green Bay, and I have a sister-in-law. She lives on Lake Geneva. Lake Geneva.
Okay, so Lake Geneva is basically the edge of southeastern Wisconsin, which is, it's right by Illinois, which is like, I don't know, half an hour away from me.
Okay. Yeah, I ain't never been up there. They want me to come up and go fishing all the time.
Lake
but I don't
Geneva's
go.
pretty awesome, dude. There's a lot of good fishing out here, dude.
Yeah. Hey, anything's better in Michigan. You can't eat the fish in Michigan.
Hey, right?
It's like catching
you still
a
gotta be careful out here,
55-gallon drum of poison.
Yep.
Yeah, you can't eat anything here. You look up fish in Michigan. If you can eat fish in Michigan, it'll say, don't eat this more than once every 6 months. Don't eat this more than...
mercury and shit in there.
Yeah, if you're pregnant, do not eat. Your child will have 3 eyes.
Right.
It's crazy.
It's crazy, man.
Yeah, that's the crappy part. So like I go fishing, and it's like, I catch stuff, but it's like you can't keep it. But I was thinking, man, I was gonna, if I catch me a small bass or something, I'd bring it home, put it in this tank. I mean, freshwater. He would have to hold his own though.
Be a native.
Yeah. That's what I wanted to make this tank, like cold water aquatics. I wanted to do this tank, just fish I catch. But then I was like, oh, my boy called me and said, I got peacock bass. I said, I'm coming to get it. But this tank used to be filled with all the discus, but I sold them. I had $1,100 of discus in there. So I got rid of them, and now I got these guys. But that's what I always do. When I buy fish, I always make sure that the fish are resellable for a profit. Because if you buy them small and sell them big, you can, let's say you pay $100 for a fish, and they turn around a month later, or let's say 2 weeks later, you go, I don't like this fish. You take it back. The store owner's going to go, okay, well, I'll give you, half of what you paid or even less, because they only want to give you a third because they need to make that money to pay their bills. But my buddy doesn't do it like that. He gives me more, but still, if you pay $100, you come in, he's not going to want to give you more than, half.
Right.
But if you grow it up, like these pikes will get, like 15, 16, 18 inches. Well, if I get it to at least a foot and a half, and I take it in there, I'll at least get my 100 back. So I won't take a hit. So,
it's just like buying a cichlid, as a baby cichlid, and then growing that fucker. Jesus, man. Yeah.
That's what I do with all my fish. But like he said, the only fish that won't go up in value is the barracuda because he's about full size.
Okay.
So, but for all three pike, the barracuda, or wait, it was the two big pike, the barracuda, and the bass. I gave them $300 for them. But these fish, he sells them for $125 a piece. The pikes, and he said the bigger you get that peacock bass, boy, he said that the price of that just keeps going up and up and up. So
definitely imagine. Yeah, I definitely want to get some natives for sure.
Oh yeah, what's the ABC's having that party tomorrow? He hit, but he hit 500 or something. I told him I want some of his fish, and he said, "Well, make sure you're here. I'm giving away 5 shiners."
Yep. Those are beautiful fish, man.
Look at his fake glasses.
It's going snowboarding.
It is. The
Wrong
funny thing is, look, he turns his head sideways and the glasses stay there. They just bend out.
Oh my God, it's hilarious.
That's
Jenny,
funny.
what's up? Yeah, man. That'd be a fun stream tomorrow. I had a blast last week.
I've I usually there's certain stuff that I have fun streams on. Like I was telling Papa Shrimp, I think yesterday or the day before, about we were talking, on some real how, in our opinion, YouTube's really changed. Like when I got onto YouTube, there used to be, and this is for me also as a YouTube creator, or whatever you want to call it, but back in the day, when I started, you'd come on here and there'd be, this, that. We're going to talk about tanks. We're going to talk about lights. We're going to talk about substrate. We're going to talk about this fish, that fish, what you can have with this, why you can't. It's a million, bazillion different topics. Yeah. Well, guess what? All the topics are over. Topics are played out. They've been repeated 92 times. How many times can you tell me how a tank light's going to work? How a hot filter works, how a canister filter works. So
we could do that if we wanted to, but it's like because we already do that.
I like to mix it. I like to mix a whole bunch of shit together. That's what I like to do. Talk about little fish stuff and then talk about some funny shit and what.
Yeah, well, that's how we came up with the Wednesday thing with Papa Shrimp's thing and how we goof off and do stuff. And I told him, I said, look, people find a channel that makes them laugh. I said, they're going to come to it. I said, not for nothing. I said, but I came up the other day with that. If you have a fish tank by the window and the temperature raising and going down every day, could it make them want to breed or what? Because I'm just sitting here going, look how many videos I made. I covered everything there is to know about a shrimp. What else am I going to talk about? Okay, now let's go back to videoing the tanks, filming the tanks and feeding them while we have the conversations and stuff. But the conversation that we were having was just, so much of YouTube has changed now because there's no content. You watch videos, there's just no content anymore. And the content that they have, it's all just replays of what somebody already did.
Right.
But then I was talking about you guys' channel. I said, I really like John and them guys. I said, because they talk about stuff, but they act like goofballs too. I said, and that's the fun thing is I'm a goofball, so I like to see it. I don't, there's a lot of stuff out there that I turn it on. I just hit the thumbs up and I leave because, look, it is what it is. You just don't, your content doesn't catch my interest. But I'm going to stop in and hit that thumbs up, say hello, and then I'm gone. It's just because there's nothing there to keep me there.
Right. Like a lot of shit you already know.
Well, but that's where the conversation started because a year and a half ago, 2 years ago, I would have been staying the whole time. Right. But, like I said, how many times you gonna tell me about water quality? How many times you gonna tell me about water changes? How many times you gonna tell me
the
about
pools,
how
it's
many
the same
how many
thing.
times you clean your filter? Everyone
Mhm.
knows this stuff. If you don't know it by now, watch the replay. You know, I got freaking, you know, I don't know, a couple hundred videos probably. Go ahead and watch a couple. You know, but other than that, it's just now I'm looking for that attention, that channel that pulls me in, and I can like let it play in the background like I used to
Yep.
and listen to it and not become bored and just laugh my butt off, you know. So that's why when you guys are on, I always come and sit, like, you know, it's just
Thank
boy, you guys were like, hey, come on up. I'm like, nope, I gotta wait. I can't be the first one.
Nah, you come
Well,
on
yeah,
up.
it's just just like Jen and Vince are saying right now. Mark, hello, by the way. I think I missed maybe some. Oh, Triple J, what's up? Thanks for
What up,
stopping
Casual
in and
Credits
showing
came in
support.
just now.
But
Dude,
Casual, what's up? But yeah, you know, it's like she said, you know, just stay real. She don't like the people who get a bunch of subscribers and then get a chip on their shoulder, like, you know, they like, oh, now I made it, so fuck you guys.
All right. Well,
Those
see,
are the
to me,
Oh.
here's the whole thing too. I mean, when you hit 1,000 subscribers, what did you make? Not a damn thing. You hit 1,000 subscribers. The only reason I want to hit 1,000 is so I can freaking
like a
video
game.
off of my phone
Yeah.
and stuff, and I don't have to. You know, you can stream right from YouTube.
Right.
You
I
know,
want the people watching me, not like say I could get a bunch of people in there and don't. You know?
Subscribers on YouTube, you get the silver play button.
oh yeah, that'd be cool, huh?
Like I said, man, I'd rather have my 20 to 30 people in here that watch me every single week than have 100 people who don't give a shit, really. It's just, you know, I just happen to have that many subscribers, you know.
Yeah, it's, you know, I've been doing this a long time, you know, and I'm just over 800 now, but it's like, you know, I knew when I started, you know, the little niche for shrimp is real small, you know, and then, you know, just recently, probably in the last 8 months or something, I added fish, you know, I started to add little nano fish and stuff, but, you know, now I have the GoPro. I've been going out fishing and I've been videoing it to see if the speed I have it on and everything shows the water, you know, because it films really far, but I don't want the water to be choppy as it moves and stuff. So I'm going to start adding fishing trips on there and stuff, you know, from around the house. But it's, all I want to do now is I want to catch your attention on just who I am and how I, you know, like how I am outside of YouTube. You know, people tell me every day you should be a stand-up comedian. And it's just, I like to make people laugh. So that's what I want to do on my channel. You know, it's like.
You need to get up with Joey one night. Joey is one of my best friends too on YouTube, and he is like epic. He had Chong on the other day, but he interviewed
Cheech and Chong?
Yeah, he had Chong on there. I had
Chong, yeah.
Pokemon. He said, man, I don't know, man.
Yeah, Ian, I was going to say the same thing. Sean, you only need 500 for the community tab.
Yeah, they changed it. I think when I hit 7, I think it was when I hit 6 or 7, the community tab came on. But, you know, it's just
like you said, man, you don't make money like if I hit 1,000.
Yeah, what are you gonna do? I mean, seriously, I hit 1,000. Who cares?
Yeah, like I mean, sure, it's a cool milestone. Don't get me wrong.
That is a milestone.
The fact of the matter is, like, holy shit, I got 1,000 people that like actually like know who I am, I guess, or whatever. But ultimately, out of that 1,000, again, we're going back. I'm not gonna have 1,000 people watching me live stream.
Right.
I'm gonna have 1,000 subscribers and maybe 100.
I'm a 20. Really, I'm a between a 10 and a 30 guy every time I stream. You know, it's like you always have those hardcore ones, and that's it. You know, and that's what makes it fun. But yeah, the only other thing is you get monetized when you hit 1,000.
Right. Yeah. Sean, I know Sean's doing his thing, man. I've been down with Sean for quite a while, actually, since I started, which is not actually that long ago for me. I didn't even start doing YouTube shit till December.
Yeah, man, you're doing good.
I mean, you just got to shave, but you're all right.
I do need to shave, bro. Actually,
Hey, I went to Quick Clips the other day and they're closed.
Usually it's only like half this thickness. Yeah, that's what she said.
Yeah, but that was our conversation we were talking about is, you know, and mine has suffered too. That's why I, you know, during work, I was like, all right, well, I'm going to take some time away, think about it, think about new stuff, conversations, new topics, this and that. And to be honest, it's, you know, it's to see other channels doing like, sell shrimp for profit, do this, do that, and it's like you can only sell shrimp for profit one way: you sell it. You know, and it's like I've done I don't know how many videos on that. It's just like, you know, people that are coming up or people that are coming back to streaming and stuff. It's like it's just a rerun. It's kind of like Groundhog Day, and it's like, look, the person's incredible, but it's like. You know, like I said, I'm that way too. I gotta, you know, I'm changing it up, trying to get, you know, things a little different to attract more people, or even bring some of my old viewers back, even though they're still subscribed, but get them back watching, you know, and you know, it's tough. You know, it's tough when you've made so many videos and you're like, where to next? So
Brian,
that's why
I think for you, brother, I think it's the fact that you work a lot. And it's it's inconsistency for you.
Right.
I think if you were on like as much as me and the Wizzle were on, I think you would have a lot of your people watching again like that, and that's a compliment to you.
That is a good
way.
But
like the reason why me and Wizzle we started, we had 10 to 15. Now we're going 20 to 30. The other day we were up to 40. You know, like. We're slowly getting more and more consistent people.
Yeah. And see, that's the other thing too. Like, you know, you got to stay up with the times. I don't stay up with the times, and I know that hurts too. I don't have the cool, you know, pictures and the videos to start my stream out and all that. And, you know, and that's the whole thing. The people that got the thumbnails banging and this and that, you know, it's people like that, you know. So those are a lot of things that I don't have and probably never will. So
a lot of us are far from getting it down. That's for damn sure. Right. We just you know what? Again, it goes back to what John was saying, man. It's about your personality, being able to talk and hold a conversation. If people like your personality, you know, you're not a rude asshole, then people will watch you.
Oh yeah, but see, my thing is I don't want, which I know I am at times. Oh God, I don't know how many times. Probably like last year, I caught myself during a stream kind of just lock up because I was like, where am I going with this? Come on, hurry up, think of something to say. Where are you going with this? You know, you're not making any sense here. You know, and you could see numbers start to fall, and you're like, oh my God, I'm losing. All right, what am I going to say that's going to keep their attention? And that's when I just decided, you know what? I'm just going to start doing it like it's a podcast type deal because I don't care anymore. I just want to bring happiness to everybody. And you don't have to see shrimp tanks every day. You know, you don't have to see it. Yeah. Well, thank you. But it's just, that's what I'm saying. If I
pop a shrimp too, you go
he's not bad. You know, he's not bad for, you know, an old man.
He just needs a girlfriend.
Yeah, he needs to hit something.
Second one.
I'm just messing. I like Papa Shrimp, man. He's cool shit.
Yeah, he's all right, dude. Yeah. Yeah, he's one of the last of the Mohicans, you know.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because it's like, look, people that play in bands, you don't have that stuff no more. These days, the kids ain't never going to be able to go see bands play. You know, it's all going to be concerts on TV and, you know. So to actually have people that played instruments and live bands and did shows and stuff, you don't see that stuff no more. So
Yeah.
now it's just young kids
I-
like you taking over everything.
Well, you know my Grateful Dead history, so.
Nah,
Or maybe you don't. Maybe you don't.
I'm like a shy ass
Right.
nerd, man.
What's that?
Yeah.
You
I said
what?
maybe you don't know my Grateful Dead history.
Oh no, I don't know your Grateful Dead history.
Yeah, man. Okay, so because you probably were working. So I saw an other stream, like I was on Stephen P's. They said, "What's the hippiest thing you ever did?" It was on their Hey Fish Tube thing. So it's the most hippiest thing you ever did. I said I traveled with the Grateful Dead for 2 or 3 summers.
Wait, you followed them?
Yeah. Well, you know, us hippies, we call it traveled with. You know, we don't refer to it as followed.
Oh no, yeah. You're groupies.
Yeah. I had like, yeah.
You're an
Show
actual hippie?
baby.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I couldn't tell.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, he takes a shower.
Hey, that's in my older days, man. When I was younger, I wasn't. I don't know. I don't want to say this clean because that's not going to sound right.
Did you have dreads?
I had dreads. I had a way longer beard, like thick as fuck.
Yeah.
Give me all your money.
Yeah. And then I used to sell hemp necklaces and grilled cheeses to go from place
Give me
to
all
place.
your money. All your Instagram coins.
I ain't got no money. That you sold hemp necklaces and grilled cheeses to pay for your way?
Yep.
Yeah.
Wow. You've been out there, man, huh?
Yeah, I was out there.
Did you ever work for the carnival?
No, I was not a carny. There's a difference.
Well, no, I'm not saying there's anything bad about it. The carnival's the coolest place to go to when you're growing up. So how's it bad working there? That's like saying it's bad if you work at SeaWorld or you know, Disney World.
Just
Those are
Gina
carnies.
need the link.
Well, see, she's falling asleep.
I guess we're boring.
Yeah. Wow.
What up, Steven? Burp. Crack me up.
Burp.
Yeah, it's only 11. Oh, it's 10:30 here, Gina. Come on now.
Yeah, it's 11:27 here.
You're on. You're not on Central Time, Brian.
Eastern. Yeah.
Oh wow, I didn't know Michigan was on Eastern Time.
Yep. We're.
Oh yeah, you know what? I do know that because I've been to a music festival out there, and I remember now. Yeah.
Yep. It's
That's right.
11:29.
Have you ever? Well, you're not right in that area, but you know you've heard of Electric Forest, right?
Electric Forest.
The Electric Forest Festival.
I have.
Oh no, no. I ain't heard of that.
It was called Rothbury because it was in Rothbury, Michigan, and then it changed it to Electric Forest.
When I was growing up, I'd just go to all the, you know, live bands, you know, the concerts and stuff like outside at Pine Knob and stuff like that. Yeah, I don't know. Now, mainly what we do is the Renaissance Festival. That's the festival I go to.
Oh, we have that too down here.
We have the biggest one in the country, supposedly, out here.
Yeah, we go there every year. So my birthday's in September. We always go in August. So
I'll go there as a pirate and fight everybody.
Steven, you crack me up, man. See, Steven's one of them people that I love to be around, man, because, you know, he's a good example of that. He's got that 1,000 sub, but it don't fucking matter. Like it's fun or none.
He's got the knowledge of
but his editing skills are pretty fucking awesome.
Well, that's what I'm trying to say. You know, if you got the skills to do it, you're gonna go far. There's no ands, ifs, or buts about it. You could probably have bad content and still get more clicks because your thumbnails are so good, and you know,
right. Hashtag.
that's what they always say. Your thumbnail is what brings the person, you know, or I mean the subscribers. So my thumbnails,
Mine's gonna be Mr.
nothing.
Hanky one day. Big old turd on there.
What do you say?
Mine's gonna be Mr. Hanky, like the South
Oh yeah,
Park.
that'd be cool.
Yeah.
I can't really answer that question. I don't stick around for that shit.
Click away from a live stream when the biggest topic they have is when they'll be live streaming again. That's funny.
Yep.
Yeah, it's hey, like I said, if you don't have a topic I like, I at least come in, hit the thumbs up, and I bail. I just love to show the love. Doesn't mean I gotta sit and hang out, but at least I'm getting that thumbs up. So
at least show the support. Yeah.
Hell yeah, that's the good part.
But at the same time, they're not getting that watch time because you just hit thumbs up and left.
Well, hey, my watch hours are way down, like you say for work, but still they're not what they used to be. So I got to start making better content to get all my stuff up too.
I've been so busy. I don't even have time to make videos.
Whenever I do pools, I watch all the fish tubers, like you and everybody. I try to, and I do the replay crew if I can.
Yep.
You know what I mean? And
I run the YouTube all day. I'll turn it on, throw it in my pocket, wear my earbuds at work, and just listen to whatever's going on.
Sometimes though, you get in trouble. You hit I had to put my phone where you have to mute it because it says report somebody. I'm like, no, cancel.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know that, Rico. I'm aspiring to be you, brother. No, not really.
Yeah, Rico.
Coincidentally, that's kind of where
Rico's
it's
awesome, man.
And I know how to, as Steven put it, I know how to Rico the chat. Get 20 minutes behind. Oh yeah, reminder for everyone: tomorrow, Mississippi Hippie has Posiwi on her live stream tomorrow at 5 Central. That ought to be fun. And if anyone's ever seen or hasn't seen Posiwi, she's got some stories to tell. Did Brian lock up?
Yeah, I think so. He'll be back. Brian, if you're there, you're frozen.
Yep. I'm right with you, Vince. When was the last time you dropped the link there, B Wizzle?
Oh, I can drop it anytime you want.
Yeah, might as well drop it one more time.
Man.
Just see what's up. See if anyone wants to join. I seen Brennan came in.
You know what, man? The next couple weeks is gonna change my life.
Yeah, I know. Hopefully, you're gonna be drop dead tired, man.
I know.
I'll still be on complete shift change.
Yep, 11 to 7.
That's all right. You can come streaming and go to work. That's all right. You don't need to go to sleep. You can sleep when you die.
Exactly, man.
Although I can't really talk from this week, bro. I just couldn't do it this week.
Till you live it, because that one life is to live.
Michael, I didn't even actually officially say hi to you. What's going on, man?
Who?
New local Austin, Michael.
What up?
Yeah, for sure. I agree with that, Sean. Yeah, hitting the like button does allow YouTube to promote your stream, for sure. But that watch time also it's all a combination. It's all that analytic shit that I really don't pay attention to for the most part. It is interesting though to know, oh my God, I had that many that many watch hours or minutes or whatever last month. Holy shit.
Finless fish. Fish. Jet fish. Oh, rocket fish!
Sorry.
I know cartoons, bro. Yeah, well, yeah. What you know? What Wizzle? You should be a guest on Sherry's on her Saturday
Yeah.
stream.
Anytime. Well, I'm working tomorrow. When I'm not working on my
Well,
Saturday.
tomorrow's postseason, so it wouldn't matter.
Yeah, but I could. Yeah.
But I don't
Tell
know.
you about
She's
stuff.
usually looking for somebody a week or two in advance. So she says she takes volunteers. You can tell your story, man. You can tell your story.
There. Damn, I tell you. Dark shit, dude. Nah.
Finless fish. Fish.
Oh my god. Yeah, let's see. Let 10:30. We still got 21
Oh,
people
shit,
right
dude.
now, man.
Oh!
We need a space fish. Yeah. We'll have
Rocket fish.
B Wizzle work on that.
Rocket fish. Okay. we
Alien
get space
fish. Well, we have the alien beta already.
Queen fish. Alien.
What's a sixer? I'm pretty sure it has something to do with the. I'm not even gonna speculate. You gotta be kidding me. What are you doing behind the scenes there? Yeah, I was kind of thinking something kind of like that, like a
You want to see my
minor or I don't know. I was gonna say the original colonies, but I realized that that's like 13. It's not 6.
What's
A little bit of a history lesson for you.
Finless fish. Fish. Jet fish. Oh, rocket fish!
he said. Motha said he treats the chattel as a poorly cared for succulent. Is growing about as well. Nice. He's told, yeah. Well, I realized that. I was just calling him out. Thank you for calling him out on his shtick. See, that's an example of dry snitching.
Yeah.
He told on you
It was on S.
as you cracked me up, man. Oh shit.
Finless fish. Fish. Jet fish. Oh, rocket fish!
Anthony, what's up? Lurking while driving to the airport. Where are you going to?
What up?
I cannot wait, man. I cannot wait to get out of this freaking state, dude, for a little while. A little while.
Are you gonna be a rocket fish, jet fish, or fly fish?
A train fish.
Train fish.
Yep.
Hell yeah. I'd be a. I don't know what I'd be. A whistle fish.
You're gonna be a whistle, a Weasley. Oh,
Weasley.
a Weasley
They
fish.
had a Pokemon called Weasley.
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 Picking up or flying? Oh, I guess I just assume. Oh, picking up. See, I just assume flying. So I guess I suck. Oh, S like that. I figured your phone died, man.
Tell her I said hi. He said, "Fuck trains, man."
Fuck trains. What's wrong with trains, Mark? Damn, that's fucking harsh. My favorite mode of travel is the fucking train, to be honest with you.
Trains, planes, and automobiles. I remember that movie.
I like trains.
Parents watch that movie.
I just kick back and look at the countryside.
Yep.
Go to the dining cart. Go get some food. Shit. I like it. It's not the fastest mode of transportation. But semi-relaxing. Definitely not as stressful as driving. Whoa.
Chicken nugget.
Oh, Mark is exposing the joy of a fuck train. Yep. Nice and long. Nice and long whistle. Yep. Thank you, S. Thanks for agreeing. See? It's my guy. Vince, I can't wait to disappoint you. I think the last time I saw Michael with anything was like when he was on Rico's channel. Vince loves trains. See the countryside. Ain't gotta drive. Damn right. Kick back. And you see little hidden spots of the country that you would not see if you were riding any other way. You actually go, I mean, yeah, sure, there's a lot of fields, but at the same time, you go through like these little bends of like little mountainsides and shit like that.
Gatlinburg's awesome.
S said he don't even feel like eating his chicken nuggets anymore.
No. Sorry, man. McDonald's with booze.
The nugget is the best part.
Nugget. McNuggets. Imagine if we had like 20 McNuggets. McNugget sauce.
Well, I'm actually kind of full right now.
McNugget. It's like a McNugget.
There is only one McNugget. Yeah, I always love the. Hopefully, I'm not offending anyone, but I always love the people that refer to food like a chicken nugget, like it's always referred to as a McNugget. Like they don't realize that there's a differentiation between McDonald's, like McNugget, and a nugget, a chicken nugget.
Right?
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I mean,
like Not all nuggets are McNuggets. Oh, totally too, man. That goo, that pink ass goo. Gross.
Y'all chill, man. Y'all chill. I ain't tripping. Y'all tripping, man.
Yeah, Pepling called Rico out. He said, no train jokes, Rico. I'm disappointed. Running that train. Driving that train. High on cocaine. Casey Jones, you better watch your speed. Trouble ahead, trouble behind. And you know that notion just crossed my mind. Here you go, laying down some tunes for you. Little bonus.
Noise.
Grateful Dead at that.
Oh yeah.
Let it slide this time. My bucket list and my bucket is leaking fast at my Detroit to California, hey, and back on 2 separate routes. Yep, so I rode the train to New Mexico, Colorado. Yeah, that's the farthest I went was New Mexico on a train.
I went to DC.
The bullshit thing about it is,
that's on a train too.
Man, bullshit thing about it is there was a freight train that was like in front of us that derailed.
Everybody bolted on me.
And we ended up, instead of it being like 20 something hours, it ended up being like almost 40 hours, dude. And we couldn't get off the train. We were just stuck where we were at.
Yeah.
And it was like 90 degrees that day. It sucked.
Rizzle.
We're rizzle. So like even their little weak air conditioning wasn't great. Because they couldn't run the train, so there was like no power running. But all in all, I like the trains. Well, that's why I sang it like that, Vince. I didn't want to get it. I didn't want to get a copyright strike, so I had to sing it in a way that did not sound like Jerry Garcia. Not that I can sing like Jerry Garcia can, but you can get a little closer, man.
Snitching. Nah.
And besides, I'm not even going to claim to be Jerry Garcia's voice. That man is his own entity.
The Doors influenced me a lot, and Pink Floyd, Doors, shit, yeah, Beatles.
They are family. You read about that, Patty.
Yep.
Went from Chicago to Buffalo. Nice. He did the Trains, Planes, and Automobiles. That's good. Man, that's a funny ass movie.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So you knew about the whole bed joke, right? You heard about that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Take it easy on that bed, Pepperlin.
Damn it.
Dude, that's like acid Gumby. One of these days I'm gonna break your what you call it? Filters. I'm gonna break the filter thing on your And my camera, God, I hate this tripod.
That guy.
Huh.
You got
First
it.
note got the algorithm going. Nice. Need a matching filter. Yeah. We could have dueling filters.
Yeah, man. Like heaven and hell, like earlier. Like, look. I can do
Zone to Chicago, train from Chicago to Buffalo, then a bus from Buffalo to
Chicago.
Columbus,
Great
then
band.
flew back. Jesus, man. So this is when you were in Arizona, eh, Rico? Nice. New ones are not here yet. Hopefully that comes soon. You got to work tomorrow?
Yep.
Me too.
See,
Unfortunately. Again. I gotta get some ant traps. Do fish eat ants?
probably like little babies of them. Probably not like a full ant, unless it's like it falls in a pond that like dies and they eat it as like a microorganism type thing.
Yeah, they managed to find their way in. It's not like a ton of them, but every once in a while I'll catch them going across the counter.
Back up, back up.
Oh shit! Whoa, bunny! Hit someone who tried to beat the train through a crossing. Yikes! Holy shit!
Oh, I had friends.
I would not want to see that scene.
Oop, in the basement, coming up again. Our friend Sherry from Mississippi Hippie.
Hey,
Yeah, buddy.
can you hear me?
Yep.
Vince, I cut trees
Yep.
down
I can.
Okay.
and landscaping. But hopefully not forever.
My phone fritzed out and started flickering and doing crazy
Yeah,
stuff.
my phone
So
does. My phone
had to
does
close
crazy
it.
shit too.
Yeah, Samsung.
Yep. But it
Yeah.
also doesn't help that it got dropped in fish water
Yeah.
twice.
But you got the tablet. We got to figure out the tablet.
Yeah, I got to figure that out.
We'll get that. That was awesome.
Compliments of the lady in front of you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You'll get it, man.
Roll your eyes. Roll your eyes. Go ahead. What does that mean?
Means I like to be anonymous.
Ooh, Mark, that sucks, dude.
I was trying to do something like that too. Like I was trying to get
Well,
him
I can't help it. I got to give credit where credit's due.
something up there.
Well, I hope y'all can figure out how to get it interneting.
I just have, I haven't had a chance to figure it out yet.
Yeah, it ain't much. I wouldn't be shocked if your phone worked better, but at least you'll have two things. You can look at the chat.
Yep.
Nothing else.
Is Ed okay? I have not been around, even though that Ed has not been around. Mark says the awesome Miss Sherry.
Oh. I don't know. I just do me.
Supposed to.
Do you like wine, Sherry? Like
He doesn't
homemade?
like me. I like it with a little bit of like ginger ale or Sprite or something on top and some ice, but my stomach won't let me.
Yeah.
It ain't worth it.
It ain't worth it?
That's what I said. Ain't it? Sorry. Excuse me. What I meant to say was it ain't worth it.
Yeah, taint and ain't are two different words.
Well, when you put them together, you know.
What was that damn word that you said the other day that made me laugh my ass off?
I don't remember.
Said something about what your mom said. The way she says a word, and I said I would laugh my ass off.
I don't know. That was my aunt that said hair funny.
Well, it was in that whole like conversation with the Sarah thing. It says Sarah.
Oh yeah. Instead of Sarah, they it tends to get pronounced Sarah.
Hey Sarah.
Yeah.
But it was some other word, and
It was, wasn't it? I don't know. Britches.
no.
Yeah, I heard that a lot.
Britches.
I heard that a lot
Reckon,
down here
but
too.
that wasn't it
Britches,
either. I don't know. I don't remember what it was.
sweet tea, britches. I got okra, man. Everybody's surprised I got okra growing. I'm like, what? It's just okra.
My stepdaddy got okra growing in his little bitty garden.
Heck yeah.
Itty bitty.
Yeah.
I wanted to be a train conductor when I was younger.
So I got some pool DE. I heard DE's good for bugs, like on plants, but I don't know if it's the same DE grade as they use for pesticides.
Like deep?
DE. Like they use in pool filters. You got to do like backwash.
Diatomaceous earth.
Yeah. What she said.
Oh. Okay.
I can't. She said that great. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, it does all kind of stuff. You can rub it
Does
on
that
your
help
dog
like
and
bugs and stuff?
yeah. Well, it's supposed to. Supposedly, like it's ground up ancient shell and crap out of the ocean, and supposedly you can rub it on their dog and it'll eat the exoskeleton off of the bugs and stuff. But you'd think it would eat up their skin too, though. So I haven't tried it that way, but it's a real fine powder.
And I think it's cancerous though. I could be wrong, but like they claim that.
I don't know. People can eat it too for certain things, like I forget what.
I agree, Paplin. If you're playing train, I'll always be the caboose. Backing it up.
Yeah, a bunch of fossils.
Bentonite. That's what I'm thinking of. Bentonite it's like an adsorbent.
Yep.
Tastes damn good.
What?
S said that or Vince said the S tasted damn good as prime rib though. The beef that got hit by the train.
Oh. It's a wonder that ain't never happened out here in Bovina. They named it that in the Civil War because that's where the cattle farms were, where they found the bovine to eat, to steal from us and eat.
I knew there was some association. I couldn't picture it when you were telling me bovine. I'm thinking, I know that.
Bovine cows.
Yeah, okay, now it all makes sense. I was racking my brain. I didn't want to sound stupid, so I didn't ask.
And there's a road out here called Freetown Road, and that's like where the free slaves lived. Yep. Or most of them.
Uptown.
It's a weird town.
I come from the state of dairy. There's definitely some milk cows that are eating very well.
I think these were mainly meat cows, because I don't know of any dairy farms. There was just pastures and pastures of cows and horses.
Yeah, yeah, we're pretty much just for dairy here. Although I think California basically years ago took over as the dairy state, which is kind of fucked up since we're called the dairy state. Crockpot before. Yeah, good point. Crockpots do tenderize the meat. Doggy walking in the back.
Oh, you hear clicking?
Oh, I saw her walk back. I saw her walk behind you. Yeah. Oh, going to the backdrop, are you?
Yeah.
Well, it's cracking vibes.
Why not? Might as well on the Hippie Mind show, huh?
Yeah. When I started streaming months back, I started with the tie-dye blanket background, but I decided that I just wanted to sit where I'm now.
Yeah. I usually sit in front of my goldfish tank because they're relaxing and derpy and, Now I hear the kitten crying because I'm not in there where it can see me.
What's mama?
Well, it didn't want to like get on me. It just wanted to like be able to put eyes on me. I guess it figures as long as I'm right there, it's safe. I don't know.
Oh, who do we got now? We got Ian? Ian's here?
Ian.
Eakins.
Yo.
What's going on, dude?
Taking a cigarette break.
I was say you're talking quiet, like you're sneaking around. I hear a plane.
And outside. No, that was a damn motorcycle.
Oh, it sounded like a.
He must still be on his way home.
No, he said he's taking a cigarette break.
Still at work.
You got. Remember, by him, it's only 9 o'clock.
Oh wow, yeah, it's 11 here and there because we're in Central.
What time you work till, Ian?
11.
Oh, so you're getting there.
Yeah, I got 2 more hours.
Is it hot in that factory?
It can be.
Yeah, I suppose
Especially
roasting.
in the nut roasting room.
Yeah.
Y'all make nuggets or fish sticks.
Look, I'm about done with this fish stick conversation.
He's done with you. He's done with
Done
you.
with the fish stick, okay? It's not about him, okay? I'm not a gay fish.
What?
Okay, obviously you haven't watched South Park.
No, I haven't seen South Park in years, bro.
The fish
I
stick.
haven't seen an episode about a gay fish anyway.
It's
Saw the one
I think
about
it's
the
one
chin
with,
diapers.
But it's Kanye West as a mermaid. And,
Yeah.
he's
I remember
talking about
one-
fish sticks. He's not a gay fish.
There's one in the Jersey
He's a gay
store,
fish.
and they were like fighting against the Taliban or something. The Jersey store or fight, and like the Taliban were here to save us against them, I think. And we were like, "Oh hell yeah, save us from these sons of bitches."
Wow.
Something like that. Yeah, don't quote me.
Yeah,
but-
I haven't seen South Park since like Towley came out, dude. That's how long ago that was.
You trying to get high?
Mr. Hanky.
Oh God. South Park. Yeah, those guys push them fucking limits, man.
Yeah. The
They
one
still
about
make
the chin
episodes.
diapers was funny.
Yeah, it started.
Oh no.
The Canadian.
You don't have
Yeah.
any of the other ones?
Oh my Lord. Oh my God. How many damn filters are there?
Millions.
No, it doesn't move when you talk, though.
Where you get all them filters? By the way.
Snapcam. They're actually snapcam.com. Anybody can get it.
Mount Greenery says, "Be Whizzle, I didn't know you were Canadian."
Mm-hmm.
I had to look this shit up.
Yeah, the mouth doesn't move when you talk. I can only see your mouth.
Yeah, I know.
You
Get
said
weird.
snapcam.com.
Yeah, snap. Let me see. Snapcamera.com.
Okay.
Snapcam. It is.
Camera.
Yeah, you gotta download it to your PC, and it's part of like Snapchat.
Oh,
You can-
I don't do Snapchat.
Well, you don't have to get on Snapchat. It's different. If you just go to Snap Camera and you just download it to your PC, but you got to go to settings on the right side and put it on your camera, whichever camera you're using.
Mm-hmm.
Once you
I'm
get
just
there,
using the built-in for the time being. Get a better one that clips on the top of the laptop screen eventually.
there's so much stuff in there.
Yeah.
I doubt I'll ever actually use it, but yeah, probably be fun to play with.
Okay. How long's your break, Ian?
Almost over.
So like 10 minutes.
10, 20-ish. I think.
They're not like on you about that shit. Like, it's been 11 minutes. What the hell?
Oh, yeah.
Pretty chill.
I've definitely worked up. Yeah, I've worked up like. Yikes. Mountain Dew?
How'd you know?
It sounds like a Mountain Dew burp.
He's not arguing.
You're not wrong. That's exactly what it
Hell
is.
yeah, I'm good, man. Oh, I'm good. Oh, I love that. Just disappears into the background.
I gotta smoke.
Oh my God! The only thing I'm sure about is South Park is Kyle's mom is a bitch, and Monday she is a bitch. Yup. Kyle's mom's a bitch.
Kyle's mom, you killed Kenny.
Kyle's mom.
But
Fuck you,
I gotta
Kyle.
get back to it. So I'll be back in a minute.
Carolina was fuck you, Kyle.
Oh, you're gonna get Bex in here.
I think she had a prior engagement this evening. Oh, there he goes.
Cat.
Back to work.
Who, me?
No, Ian. Yeah, you. Go back to work.
No.
Never.
I am at work. No, I'm kidding.
Retired. Retired, man. I wish I could take an early retirement.
I did. It ain't worth a shit. I mean, it is, but it ain't.
It's all about finding the job that you don't hate going to is really what it comes down to.
Right? There was a little building up the road for sale, and all I could think was, oh, I could make a hell of a fish store out of that little hole. And then I stopped myself.
Right.
Nope, I don't want to know how much they want for it. I don't want the business, just the building.
Sean, yeah, you can come up, dude. Drop the link. B-Wizzle, Sean wants to come up and show his pond.
Anytime.
And Vibes, ADHD, Lemel is preggo, so she is still not feeling well from that. So she just hasn't been streaming. She's all right, though. She'll be back.
Trivia for tomorrow.
Yup. Yeah, see? We entertain Vince. That's one good thing. Great time. Just having fun.
I heard something in the basement.
In the basement.
Open up. Casual questions.
Hey, what up, everybody?
What up? What up?
I have
to going.
It's doing pretty good. I actually have to feed them. I figured everybody might want to watch it. Some of them are fun to watch when they come up after it. Some of them are kind of boring, but I love watching them anyhow. Ham right here, his actual name is Jim, but I call him Ham. He's pretty fun to watch eat.
Right on.
Put you on solo. On Han Solo.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, these devils, man, they don't play. They damn near come out the water after it.
Yeah, no doubt.
Was I on mute the whole time, guys?
What?
Was I on mute the whole time?
No.
For real?
For real.
It don't matter.
What size pond is that?
1,300 gallons.
Good Lord.
My whole goal intention for it was because ever since I've been in the hobby, I wanted a red-tailed catfish, but I'm big on properly homing your fish to the correct size tanks and environments, and a red-tailed catfish needs at least 1,200 gallons. So I waited to buy my red-tailed catfish until I had his forever home.
Awesome, man. Good shit.
Yeah, that's a good space for him.
Yeah, no doubt. Wow.
Yeah, I got a bunch of sand I need to put across this front part. You can kind of see it's real thin, and then I got a bunch of river rock back there in the back part of it. I actually got 2 bags out in the truck I need to go grab, and I want to get this thicker for kind of like a soft landing for them, and then maybe have some plants up here, but I'm not quite sure how that's going to work. And then back there in the back is going to be literally engulfed in plants at some point. Slowly but surely trying to get there, but as y'all know, plants are kind of costly. unless you find a good deal on them.
Right. No doubt. Huh.
Nice. That's
Yeah, I
awesome.
like that. That's just in your backyard?
No, this is in my basement.
Oh, shit. Wow.
Yeah, like LRB and them got the ponds like that. That's awesome.
Man.
Yeah, the stock list includes, and I'm sure I'll probably miss somebody, but you have Jim, the big tilapia. I got 2 buttercup fry cichlids, 2 red devils, 2 Oscars, a jaguar, probably 30 convict babies in here, 1 adult convict, a Bishur, 3 common plecos. Believe it or not, there are guppies surviving in this pond. A couple rosy red minnows that have somehow survived. And then I got a couple catfish. I'm not even sure what type it is, and I doubt I'm going to be able to see him tonight for y'all to even try to help me guess. But
Right?
I got a random catfish in here too, and he's pretty cool.
Man, that's awesome.
Yeah, it sounds
Yeah, well, it's such a big area. Them guppies, man, they can just hide in the little, crevices and
Right.
them big guys can't get in.
I'm gonna be able to spot some of the guppies. They like to hide back here by the plants and driftwood and stuff. Yeah, look, now I don't know if y'all are gonna be able to see them, but
Let's go.
man, he done took off. Let's see if I can find another. There's like, I don't know, probably 8 or 10 babies and like 3 adult guppies in here. Again, I'm guessing maybe like you just said, because there's plenty of hide for them to get where the big fish can't. But I also like to think that I try to keep them well fed, that they're not worried about those little baby guppies. Like they're not enough for them. But I could be wrong. And if they get eaten, well, it's all part of the cycle, obviously.
Right.
Yeah.
Wow. That's pretty cool, man.
I see that skull. I like the skull there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that is pretty cool, actually.
Well, thank you. It was a random Halloween decoration. I used to have it in a 55-gallon with like small fish around it. But of course, once I set this up, I'm like, why not? Let's throw it in there.
Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, that's cool, man.
Yeah.
Here we go. Maybe I can catch him without him running off too quick. Oh, we see him barely right there.
I can see. Yep, for sure. Wow, that's pretty cool.
Those are baby convicts. Some of them are actually get a nice size, but yeah. This is my thing, y'all. This is what I do. I work second shift. I'm either at work or at home. So when I'm at home, I'm just chilling.
Yep, that's pretty much me too. I don't do much, man. Work and fish.
Right.
Wow, that's awesome, man.
Well, thank you for putting me up here on the main screen.
Oh, of course, man. We're gonna put you up. We want to see everything.
We like seeing fish.
Yeah, I've been recently trying to get my 125 community tank together. I really want that to start, thriving and looking good. I just ordered those Galaxy Pearl Danios, and they came in, and I was surprised because the reviews, like the most recent reviews on them, was all the water smelt like I don't know what, like they nasty and the fish were dead or this and that. And I'm like, man, should I even try ordering them? But I really wanted them for that tank, and went ahead and ordered through Aquahuna, and they came and worked out. So now I need to get a bunch of plants in that tank as well. And then, yeah, plants in this tank. This dude right there that just came up, that was a buttercup fry. I call him Kofi. I had him from like a little bitty baby, and in 2 years he's got that size. So note to self, buttercup fry cichlids are slow growers. That's another one right there.
Wow. Yeah, definitely slow.
Right.
Wow.
That's awesome, dude.
Yeah, Yeah, that is really cool, man. You usually don't see that big of a, especially in a basement. Man, that's cool. You got just enough room to squeeze through the doorway, and
Yeah, kind of. I also got more tanks.
Oh
And
wow, you got a big basement.
yeah,
You
it's probably easily 50 foot by 10 foot wide.
You got a whole area, man.
I used to have my tank racks down here, but then I turned a room upstairs into the fish room, and that's where like 90% of my tanks are.
Okay.
Obviously, I just didn't have a choice but to put this in the basement or
Right.
the garage, but my garage ain't insulated, so it would only be like a temporary type of thing, and I ain't got the money to shell out to insulate my garage right now, so.
Right.
Now, how do you water change the pond? Do you water change at all or any?
Like once every 3 months.
Okay.
Yeah, that's big enough to sustain itself for the most part.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah,
Right. When you start them out, you just want to slowly add fish. Don't like throw 50 fish in at once because you're going to have an ammonia spike and it's going to go crazy. But my best friend, I should do a video on this, but it'd probably be overdone and pointless. But my best friend is this right here, Seachum Safe. It's the powder version of Prime, and it works wonders. I just put 3 caps of this in here, and it treats this whole pond.
Man, that's awesome. Yeah, I've heard good things. I mean, I've used a safe before, but I'm a Prime guy. But either potato, basically.
No,
the safe is for bigger stuff, I think.
Exactly. I personally use Prime in all my aquariums and stuff, but this big amount of water and stuff, that powder is so strong, like teaspoon to a 50-gallon strong. So, for something this big, Safe was my better option or whatever.
Oh, absolutely. Money-wise, for sure.
Right.
Nice, man. I definitely appreciate you showing this,
Yeah, buddy. What up, Misfit in the house?
And Jess as well.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Bunny and Vince were saying they were happy to finally see somebody that had the proper size pond for the fish that you're keeping.
Well, thank you very much. I do pride myself on that. I don't keep my tanks the prettiest all the time, or, I don't keep everybody's favorite or whatever. But I do truly believe, if you're going to be in the hobby, do your research and give them the proper home, because these are our friends and we love them and you want to give them their best life. So,
Oh, absolutely. I'm glad you have that in mind. For sure. Yeah, because those red tails, like you were saying, man, people don't understand that.
In fact, he likes to hide behind this filter. I got an update. I sound like, I don't know who it was earlier, talking about promoting their live stream in their live stream. I'm not doing that, I promise. I'm just letting y'all know I have an update and he'll actually be moving around the tank. But if I ain't feeding him, he sits right back there. You can just faintly see him back there by that filter. But he's probably, I don't know, 5 inches now, roughly, give or take.
Nice.
He's a cool little dude.
Yeah,
I got
that's
him
cool.
to let me hand feed him shrimp. That was awesome.
Yeah. I like any fish you can hand feed.
But at any rate, I appreciate you letting me come up on your stream.
Oh, anytime, man. Anytime.
I need to get out to the truck and grab this sand and get a couple bags in here and a couple bags in the 125. I just figured I'd let everybody see me feed them.
Most definitely, man. Appreciate it.
Have fun, man. Have fun.
Yeah, good luck carrying those bags of sand, man. I know it sucks, but it's worth it.
Right, 50 pounds a piece, baby.
Yep. Awesome,
right,
man.
guys.
Well, hey, you're welcome anytime, man.
Later.
All right, cool.
What up, Funky Uncle John in the house and Liquid Zoo coming in?
Hey, what's up, man? Yeah, we're doing a long one again.
Funny laugh.
We're at the matter of fact, 5-hour mark pretty much now.
What did I
Oh,
do?
good Lord.
What did I do?
Yep. Liver scoops came in the extreme bed of food, work perfectly for safe in small tanks. Oh, okay. Good to know, Brennan. Thank you. If you're like, man, honestly, man, shit, I didn't even see you. I don't even know how I missed you before. I was actually wondering where you were.
I got on his Patreon, man, to help out in his streams.
Yeah, I gotta get to, or I just put money on my PayPal thing again. I gotta get to ordering some shirts.
Yeah, buddy, get some what's his name? Get some pants.
Some Rico leggings.
Yeah. Or some,
Man, I'd rock, dude.
fish band leggings.
I'd be too sexy in those
You need
pants,
some fish
man.
band leggings. This is what you need to order. Say like fish band dot link on one leg or fish band and then dot link.
Nice. Yeah, see, I'm actually, I'm not, I'm pretty slender dude, so I could actually wear those pants with probably no problem. Well, hey, what am I seeing here? Bunny leaving? No. No, you're not. Or maybe you are. She did have a banging headache and managed to stick around, so I gotta give it to her.
She's laughing about something too.
Who's laughing about something?
She said B Wizzle.
Bunny?
Yeah. Earlier.
Oh yeah, I forgot LRB. I forgot that he was. I always forget that there's like a bunch of cool people streaming on Friday nights, and then we just keep on going and
going down the road.
And everyone else is done, and we're always still going.
We are a Fish FNN Live, your Fish News Network.
Nicky and Ed never went, and I didn't turn anything else back on until now. Cool. Well, Matt, you always know. Glad to have you, man. One of these damn days, I'll actually have the time to make it on a Wednesday, on your Wednesday time slot.
He's cutting down trees at like 11,
Dude,
12 midnight.
I'm always doing the stupidest shit, man. Well, thanks, Vibes. I appreciate that. I always love the miscommunications in chat when people think they're saying they're going to bed, and then they're like, no, I thought you were going to bed. And then they realize that neither one of them are going to bed.
Here, Berkeley.
Yeah, I was just reading that. Can't listen because he's trying to chisel. I'm trying to picture her chiseling concrete. Concrete hard blackbeard algae at that. Oh, that is crazy. Fuck that.
Okay.
I'd probably take some sandpaper to it, but then it would be all roughed up.
Yep.
If I was that worried about it.
Hey, there's a good question. Mains, tails, furs, and fins. Jessica, she said, hey, Sherry, what do you consider to be a hippie fish?
Like my nebula stills that are multicolored.
Hell yeah.
Guppies could be hippie fish too. They're not very chill though.
Koi betas. Yeah, I'm talking about guppies. The nebula stills are guppies.
Oh, sorry. Sorry,
Yeah.
half listener.
The multicolor mosaic guppies.
I wouldn't know either.
Koi betas. I don't know.
Mhm.
Stuff like that. It's like lots of colors. like tie-dyed looking.
Mm-hmm.
That's what the nebula seals reminded me of was tie-dye.
I think the mosaics are a good one too.
Well, the old plain Jane, from back in the 70s, the multicolored mosaic guppies were my first fishy love. Fell in love with them.
What about sunset platies?
Not so much.
Later, my fish tank.
Oh, later, John.
Good ones.
That's true. I'd say more.
I'd say more.
They wake up. They're not thinking about breakfast. They're no going to work, nothing like that. They're just tub.
Yeah, pretty much any fish that reminds me of tie-dye. And
So
probably goldfish, like fancy goldfish, because they're so calm and derpy and.
Yes, they do, Vince.
I would say not, because I never did it. I just never had the opportunity. Had I had an opportunity, sure, but I live in Hicksville, Hicksburg.
Well, you just have to travel like me.
I've been tied down with kids since I was 15. I've never had a chance to travel. I have visited Alabama, Florida, New Mexico, Texas, Arkansas, Tennessee, and that's it.
I do think mosquito fish and guppies are related, aren't they? I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure.
Does anyone here know carbon is harmful to axolotls? I know it. Some fish.
I don't know.
Surf City, what's happening, my brother?
That's one thing I've never had is an axolotl.
Yeah, I haven't had an axolotl. I want one. I can't wait.
I'm afraid I wouldn't be able to keep it cool enough in this trailer in the summertime.
In this house, I don't think I would keep it cool enough.
Yeah, I'd have to keep a fan blowing on it or something.
Oh, but I wish one day do a chiller or something, a little basement house, keep them in there.
Yeah, if you have a basement where it stays cooler, that would be a good place for one. Or if you do salt water and know about chillers and stuff like that, maybe.
Yeah, I'd say chillers.
Like Shanna.
Yep.
Used to have one, and she does salt water.
Nice.
I think said she wanted a betta and a crayfish. That's cool.
I love to see her. You can have hats for them and stuff.
Hats for what?
For the sea urchins, like saltwater tank. They're all spiky, You can get like a 3D printed hat and like stick it on.
What?
Yeah, because
dude,
why would you do that?
And they have snail shells on them, right? Like, say if a snail dies or whatever, they roll around with it on them all the time. So I've seen people do that. Yeah.
Wow.
He has like a Viking hat on him.
That's crazy. Select Pets is dojo loaches. They're chill, that's for sure.
I have 2 dojo loaches in with my fancy goldfish and my shabunkins.
Yep, Brooklyn's back to scrubbing. Nice.
along with a creek chub and a black striped top minnow killie. That and the creek chub came out of the same creek. The one that I can't go to anymore because it's posted. I think I'm going to try to throw my cast net and just like put some extra rope on it, throw it from the bridge, see if it works. Because I stopped by there a few days ago and you can see all kinds of little shiny fish from the bridge. It's cool. It's hard to get a picture of though.
There's a sea urchin hat.
That's crazy.
That's crazy, dude. Unbelievable. Things they come up with.
What is it for? Just decoration?
Yeah, just people like whatever.
It's to protect their head.
What head?
I don't know. You know which head.
I think
no, not on the top of a sea urchin. I don't.
Oh shit!
It's crazy. Even that little guy.
Oh, we're back. What is Brookley scrubbing? Blackbeard algae that's like concrete. I'm still charged. She's trying to chisel it, for Christ's sake.
Have you tried bleach? It's not the best thing to put on your stuff, but hey, it's just a job.
I guess the question is it inside of the tank or outside?
Yeah, I've never had blackbeard algae, I don't think.
Me neither.
If I did, whatever it was on, I threw it away.
I got moss ball.
Sounds like a job for Brookley's kid. Yep. I agree.
I don't know. I probably wouldn't make my kids scrub.
It sounds like a job for Steven.
No, it just dry it on. Run it through the dishwasher.
Yeah.
They got moss ball.
But stop it before it gets to the dry cycle.
Moss balls and cowboy hats. Wow.
That is wacky.
That's too much. That's like, hey, look at the cost on that.
Yeah,
I know, right? It's 3D print, whatever they do.
Oh, okay. Some of them are fairly not too bad. No, some of them.
Maybe if somebody gave me a cute one for free.
Oh, this is cool.
I wouldn't buy it.
Not for $35.
Not for any dollars. Not to be rude, but
I could not give you any suggestions to like that. I do not do saltwater. The Wizzle might be able to.
eels.
What? What's that? Sea urchins?
No, to like pet
Sea horses.
Oh
sea
yeah,
urchins,
that would,
they're
that
like
would be
snails,
badass.
but
You
better.
shit ton of seahorses.
Eat coralline algae and stuff. Yeah.
I'll be right back. I got something to drink.
I think though. I have to work tomorrow.
You have to work tomorrow.
Yeah, buddy.
Me too.
Swimming pools. Everybody's gonna be outside.
Oh, yay.
I know, right? Yay. Yay me.
Right.
No, I'm
You could have
officially.
left the mollies in it. They can go soft.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Well, unless he gets a bigger fish that would eat them.
Well, you have to acclimate to the salt, though, right?
Yeah.
They have like drip acclimation, regular.
Yeah.
People
You
do it all.
move him up to brackish first and then up the salt. I'm sure there's some slow procedure for it, but I wouldn't. I would just go plop straight to the brackish. I don't know about from brackish to full salt though.
I was just talking about Coraline algae. There's some for sale at this one thing on here.
Water does the body good.
Well, what time do you want to run this to, brother? 'Cause I gotta
Let's see.
get some food.
Well, we're almost going on 5.5 hours in about 10 minutes or so. So I suppose around midnight or so, or my time, midnight.
Alright.
So I don't know, 10, 15 minutes.
Alrighty.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna order some algae to put in the saltwater tank, some macro algae, and have the light on it and separate it from the sump to make a refrigerant.
20 or 5 sump under it. Well, I've done some arranging in here. I could definitely fit more tanks, but I think I'm gonna see what happens. And I got this 20 long that's gonna be set up here in the next day. So some of the fish I'm gonna combine. So I guess I don't really need to bring in more tanks because I can put fish in the tanks that are empty at that point. So that'll work.
Yep.
Or I'll wait until I figure out my living situation. I don't know. See what happens.
Yeah, I like playing with the sumps. Like, you can have refugiums and a regular sump.
Have a couple of really pregnant purple Moscows. They're supposed to be purple, but they look black to me. A little bit purpley, like on the top fin.
You know, I wonder what kind, if it has anything to do with. Now, of course, this is a theory, but you know, maybe it just depends on what kind of lighting you have them in.
Possibly, and there's a ton
You
of
know what I mean?
algae in that tank because I don't
Yeah.
pull it out. I just let it grow. So if they have babies, they can hide in it. But it's not working enough. There's not enough babies in there for the amount of pregnant fish in there. So I'm trying to catch the 2 most fattest ones and put them in the net. Some plants or something.
Mods, please take care of that.
Oh shit. Alright, mod, John.
What's that?
Do you know if you modded me yet?
Bewizzle, I have not modded you yet. And you want to know why? Thank you, Steven. Well, I can, but you have to type in chat in order for me to do it.
You want to know why? You don't have to do it. Yeah. Well, I can, but you have to type in chat. Oh. Gotcha.
Depends probably on what kind of cichlids and how big the tank. They'll probably get eaten up.
Well, yeah, Matt, that's I guess what I meant. Just make it easier for me to figure out.
Yeah, they'll most likely get
that's pretty much what I meant. That's funny.
Unless they're teeny tiny cichlids, if it'll fit in their mouth.
That was your first troll, I think. Troll, was it?
No, I can recall another incident a couple of times. Unless it was in your stream, I can't remember. It might have been.
No, my was that British, the British girl.
Well, yeah, but there was another time when it was something related to the ones that were just on, except it was way worse.
Probably Russian bots.
No, it was related to what was just on there, but it was. I don't even want to repeat it. All I know is Steven was there and Annette was there.
It's freaking crazy.
The one I heard about but didn't see.
Freaking crazy.
Probably.
Do you mean? Are you talking about the British girl or the actual thing, or like just the typing and chat thing?
Oh, I'm talking about that.
I don't know what she is. Shorts girl.
Yeah.
Even losers fuck girls with us. Wow. Really? You guys must be something special. Because last time I checked, any loser can fuck somebody. Steven was thinking the same fucking thing. That's awesome. It's like, even losers? Yeah, even losers. Wow. We'll let them stay next time. If they give me that script, I want to use it for good. That's awesome. That is awesome.
What the hell?
Loving it. Gotta love those late night shit. Wouldn't you know? June reappears.
Hello, only Oscars. How you doing?
Oh yeah, I was gonna ask you about the betas, but I forgot you told me about that already. They made it safe and sound.
Yeah. Yeah.
Beer, letting ugly guys get laid since 1869. Hey, it works both ways, Vince. Don't forget that. Letting ugly girls get laid since 1869 too.
I guess that makes us girls that don't drink special.
Yep. Agreed. You ever putting the beer goggles on? I got my beer goggles on tonight.
Yeah.
Makes a 3 look like a 10. Man said he thinks since 0069. Since 69.
Oh, that's sweet.
Oh, Matt, you make an awesome ugly girl. Oh, you got a nice surprise coming, Sherry.
Sweet. Sweet. You don't have to do that, but sweet. Yeah,
Had to accomplish that without beer. Times was tough. Oh, Steven, come on, buddy. Times weren't that hard, man.
I think Christopher really liked the black and red and silver beta. They've been real supportive and generous to me, so I just sent them a little thank you.
Vince left at 2 with a 10, woke up at 10 with a 2.
Yeah, it happens.
Yui.
Hey. I mean, I'm pretty sure that at one point or another in everybody's life, you know, mistakes happen.
Yeah, I used to drink a little bit when I was way younger, around 20-ish.
You said you drank a time or two when you were around 20-ish?
Yep, the tequila. It's the two finger silver or tequila sunrises.
So in other words, it made them them twos look like 10s.
No, I didn't get that blasted. I kept my wits about me.
You're one of them people that doesn't allow yourself to.
No,
you know
it's
funny.
I like to leave the bar by myself and drive my Camaro real fast.
Well, you know, it's funny. In all joking aside, like, you know, jokes are fun and all, but like I actually am one of those people that, despite my drug habits, when it came to like liquor, I never allowed myself to like get to that point. The only time that ever happened is if I took Xanax too. Then I blacked the fuck out.
Yeah, that's not safe.
No.
You're not supposed to do that.
Yeah, don't do that.
June felt that way, but she married him anyway. Why not? I believe that's called settling. Liquor, I barely knew her.
Yeah, that I married my second husband for the wrong reasons, but I was gone in 2 years.
June, you're killing ants too? Sounds like your problem is way worse than my ant problem, but I definitely have some crawling around pissing me off.
I'm using poison the ants in my yard. I got fire ants all over the place.
Vince, give or take, plus or minus 15. Plus or minus 15. And if voting's allowed to be plus or minus whatever, I'm allowed to have a plus or minus.
I never waited for the wake up. I split.
She said, "Fuck you! I don't want to see what you look like with. I don't want to see what you look like with your makeup off."
Yeah, dude. No, they didn't wear makeup. Sorry. Sherry didn't go there. Sherry didn't go there.
I hope not, Sherry. Well, I mean, I don't care about that part of it, but the
I've just never been inclined that way. It's what it is.
Yeah, that's
sure is.
Fine and dandy for somebody else, but just not for Sherry.
Is what it is.
Hey, we all got our own preferences.
Yeah, I've been telling John to lay off that Pornhub lately.
Yep.
What you shitting about, Berkeley?
What she shitting about?
Yeah, she said, "Oh shit."
You splitting before the dudes before they're you saw them with no makeup.
Oh yeah, no, I wasn't down for all that. I had to go.
Got tattooed.
I was young once.
Hey, we all were.
Right?
I got 7 kids.
Yeah, well, I wasn't that busy, but I also had a hysterectomy when I was 19. So,
and yeah, you could have been there too.
I've been fixed a long time. Oh hell no, I wouldn't dare. No,
No, Berkeley says just
like you can wrap that shit up.
Well, I missed that part of class.
Apparently.
I forgot. I missed that day when they talked about condoms.
Oh, just the combo.
Yeah, they're talking about the warranty, giving out the other new kind because the other kind didn't work.
Yeah, what do you mean this thing didn't work?
I'm sorry.
Fuck.
You know what I mean.
Like I said before, I should have known better, man.
My best friend has 8 kids, man. Ain't no shame in the game, dude. It's like, real.
There was more kids than that in my mama's.
Exactly. Yeah, that's back in the day. They used to have 18 kids.
Well, okay, so that was exactly what I was just about to say. Was I should have known better when my grandpa and grandma had 17 children.
Oh my God, I can't imagine putting my body through that.
My grandma went out of 17. My grandma was pregnant for 17 out of 19 years.
Holy crap.
Wow.
Yep.
Man, what about the Radfords with like 20 kids? They're like in, I don't know, some other country, but they're on YouTube.
17, I can't, it's like still, even though it's my family and I've known this for 41 years, it's still hard to imagine the fact that I have, that many aunts and uncles, and I have 46 first cousins.
Wow. I've got maybe, no. I think I've got 2 first cousins left that or maybe 3 that I know of.
June, the crazy thing about it is because she said her grams had 12 living, don't know how many didn't make it. Because back in the day, it was like, okay. The crazy thing is, all 17 made it. There wasn't any.
Yeah.
Yeah. No twins.
Yeah, my grandma had a bunch of sisters, but they had one brother, but he got ran over on the railroad tracks back in the day. Or something like that. The story goes.
And then out of the 17, there's only one of them is actually passed away now.
I think there were like 8 siblings in my mom's circle of siblings. I might be wrong. There might have been more that I forgot.
Wow. Yeah.
Yeah, I probably did forget one. Maybe it was 9.
It was a good night. You want to keep it.
When my son was born at the hospital, he was special.
You want to keep it rolling, John, or I might.
It's shit! It's midnight. Wow.
I wouldn't say anything unless
let me see where my calendar is here. Well,
I'll bounce out.
I guess at this point, in 20 minutes it'll be 6 hours. I might as well just go over 20 minutes, and then unless I get too bored within that less time frame, I don't know. But
okay, guys.
I didn't want to come off my tongue there. So 20 minutes or less, I'm out.
I'm heading out though. I gotta go to bed. I'll play this little clip. Much love, y'all.
I'll hang out till ready to.
You're welcome anytime.
Sounds good. Keep me company.
Yep.
Sounds good, brother. Well, thanks for another 5.5 hours.
If you don't like greens and ham, just get your ham and greens.
So true, Vince. He said those people really knew how to fuck. Yep.
Who are those? The old people.
The old people that had 17 children, yes.
No, they just didn't have birth control.
There was no birth control. And it was just it was the times. Like, you just had big families.
I think my grandparents had babies until Grandma kicked Grandpa out of the bedroom, and then they slept in separate bedrooms.
And then, see, my grandparents never did. Let's see. Well, and I think a lot of it too is that now, I mean, granted, there's obviously a few factors involved. One of them is financial. Now, if you take what money's worth now compared to then, sure, a lot of things even out. But regardless, things were way cheaper then. And I also think that it's based upon schedules. And then a lot of the women didn't work.
Yeah.
So now there was no separated. Yes, exactly. No separated shifts, and and they came home. They wanted to eat and fuck.
Well, I guess that's how my grandparents were. Did you see Liquid Zoo's comment?
Hey, you want to hear another secret, Matt? I already knew that.
Nobody else did.
No, I know. I gotta, give them shit. I did know that, but I am not a snitch. I don't tell.
Right.
But that's awesome.
I didn't know if he wanted to, announce it or have it be a surprise or what. So I just didn't tell anybody except you, and that was not public.
It's because when you talk to me, you know that I don't talk. I don't tell things unless I'm told I can.
Right. Well, I didn't know how he felt about it, so I wasn't saying. You know.
Born in 1920, no rubbers, and you need someone to plow. Yes, indeed. Thank God it wasn't sheep.
Oh, you never know now.
Well,
I've heard some shit down here in the South.
I don't know if it even has to be in the South necessarily, but yes. Convince Lady Diane to come on your stream. I will convince Lady Diane to come on your stream. If I can think of somebody you have to convince to come on my stream. Even though I do my own convincing sometimes, or most of the time.
I'm pretty shy too, Matt. If you could have told me 6 months ago I'd be doing this, and I would have argued with you. Nope, no way. I'm way too shy for that.
Shit, I believe that.
I'm finally starting to get comfortable.
It's funny. I believe that because having conversations with you and, you know, knowing your level of shyness, I wouldn't have thought 6 months ago I would be doing this. So if I didn't think I would be, I know you wouldn't think you would have been.
Yeah, Papa Shrimp asked me at Dallas Aqua Show on Halloween, well, are you going to be doing any streaming? And I was like, me? Oh, no way, no. That was wrong. I just...
Matt, is that actually a serious comment, or he says he hates streaming, gives him so much anxiety? I'm just not sure if he's kidding.
I have anxiety before, but once I get into it, it's not so bad.
It's about the
the first time I went alone, and it was like, holy crap. Okay, I feel like I'm talking to myself, y'all. Because it was only me up there and I couldn't hear anybody else.
Man, Vince, you couldn't offend me with it takes a lot to offend me. Matter of fact, you'd have to say some real fucked up shit like that. Like, it would have to be like 100% serious shit that like offensive to me in order for me to like be offended.
Yeah, hippies don't get offended that easily.
I'm a pretty laid back person, but there's a few things you can say to me that would get me pissed off. But it would have to be like directly like trying to get me pissed off. Like attacking my character.
You could be a guest on my show, Matt, and we could talk about that.
Yeah, there you go.
If you wanted to. Or any other reason that fish tanks are helpful to you in your whatever you might have wrong with you. Because we all got something wrong with us.
I just don't want to be seen as that person. You know, you talk about what you want to talk about.
Who's plugging me? Sorry. Not really.
Oh, you can plug all you want.
Yeah, I didn't think you minded me trolling for guests in your stream.
Ass is being ass. He's kidding.
Yeah, I think you've told me it was okay, you know, but I haven't asked anybody else, so I try not to really do that anywhere else.
All right, he says he'll do it.
Cool. Awesome. That'll be a good one.
Honestly, I mean, plugins okay as long as it's not
Inappropriate.
Or constant, like a constant like
Barrage.
I'm here because I want to plug myself, like whatever.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which I know you're not that type, so.
Right. Yeah, I'm not in here posting my link every 5 minutes or anything. I think Vibes or somebody posted it for me at the beginning, but
yeah. Vince, you are a trip, dude. He is a trip. I love having him here, man. He cracks me up. Now, if you really, really, truly had pictures of me fucking a giraffe, and then you told maybe, but
I'd have to actually look at that just out of curiosity. How the hell?
Right?
Were you on a ladder?
Oh no, that's a full mount. You just got to climb up on it.
Oh, good Lord.
It was red, Vince. Shh, Matt, don't tell. And it was blue, by the way. In my life, if you don't plug it in, then you don't have a dick. That is correct. I don't know where that came from, Patty, exactly. Oh, my God. Yeah, Craig, you walked in at the most fucked up time right now.
We're having strange conversations.
It's after midnight. Stranger they come.
I know. Like, what's this? I can't resist a giraffe picture. It'd be like.
A little peeky. I'm not looking.
I'm not looking.
Yeah, ass. Michael wants the neck, nothing more. Yeah, Craig. If you don't like it, you can leave. Thanks for that shrimp info earlier too.
Which hippie? She says, "Oh, you too, hippie."
Must be talking. Wait, who was talking to you?
I don't know. I don't know who, Patty, but I don't know if she was talking to me or you because she said hippie.
Oh, I think she was talking about the peeky thing.
Oh, right. Okay. Like,
Maybe I'm wrong.
I can't not look. I can't look away.
So, June, I haven't learned my lesson yet about that. She said, Matt, because of you, I'll never set my iPad on top of my tank. It gives me nightmares. Now, of course, it wasn't an iPad, but I still have not learned to keep my phone away from my fish tanks. Despite doing the phone dunk twice. And she's still kicking, so
When I was building the fish closet, I've got one of those little tiny drill screwdriver things, but basically electric screwdriver. And I was using that in there, and I like stuck it off to the side and didn't think about it. I turned around to get it, it wasn't there, and I was like, well, what in the hell did I do with it? And after looking for it for a couple of hours, I found it in the bottom of a fish tank.
Of course.
The tank I had plopped it on top of, the lid moved and it went plop, and I didn't know it. But I let it dry out for about a month and it works again, so all good.
What's going on, Kenny? How you doing? And I like June's comment. Hippie squared.
Right. Everything goes in the tank. Everything.
That's
right?
That's a good
I'm
title.
lucky I never dropped one of these in the tank. Because I'm always holding on to it.
Oh my God.
Hey, Danikin. Kenny.
That's a good title of a show or something, you know? Hippie squared.
Yep.
Debbie Holding. How you doing? Oh, that's right. Now I forgot.
It's her
As the night shifts, it starts to get into the people overseas.
Mm-hmm.
And I started to realize that's probably why I never stopped streaming.
Yeah, because
all of a sudden you got a whole new group of people, and I'm like, oh, well, I can't let them down.
Ooh, only Oscar got stickers. I need to get stickers too.
I gotta get
Me too.
some more. I went on a little run of stickers there for a minute. Now I haven't gotten any for a little while.
Oh, I got to get some stickers for my
channel. Made up. Yeah.
Yeah. You need to get some with your new thingamabob on it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's another thing I got to add to the list that I should get done.
Yeah, we'll need those at
the crown.
Yeah, the crown.
Yeah, that's true. I should talk to Jadron.
Yeah, that's what I was going to do. I think he does a Fish Fam deal like 300 for $30 or something. I don't know if he adds shipping or not.
Even if not, the shipping wouldn't be that much.
I emailed him about it once, and he sent me back to his store, but it's not listed on the store anywhere. So I'm like, well, what does that mean? What am I supposed to do? I was confused, but I'll figure it out. I got priorities though. I really need to get that done though.
No, you're Michael. Looks like he says good night. Good night. Have a good one.
Good night, Michael.
Yeah, I did notice that, June. That icon does look, your avatar or whatever, does look really good, actually. You can see it right there.
I see. I just can't tell exactly what it is.
It's
fish.
It's two Oscars facing each other in the Oscars.
I just had to look real close because it's little on the screen.
Yeah, I've heard that, Jade. That's another reason why I didn't send the email to him or anything, because I know that he's super busy, which is why he wasn't like making any content or anything for a while. Plus, I think if I remember correctly, I think he's talked about like having depression issues and stuff before. So I know sometimes he just he's not feeling it, you know?
Yeah. Did you find any better deal anywhere, or as good at least on the Oscars? Probably not. I hadn't found anything anywhere that compared to his number and price. I think you mailed him too, but he didn't get back to her. Yeah.
Well,
maybe he's not doing them right now. Maybe he's too busy.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. There is some other.
Yeah, all of them I've looked at are kind of out of my price range. I guess I need to look again.
I think Texas Fish Room does them too, and I think it's the same. same thing.
He does shirts. I don't know if he does stickers.
Somebody, who the hell was I talking to that told me?
I think.
Oh, it was Texas Fish Room themselves on Facebook.
I meant Papa Shrimp. I said Papa Smurf.
Oh, did you? I call him Papa Scrimp.
Oh, yeah. I've called him Papa Smurf on purpose, but it wasn't on purpose that time. Oh, shit. Yeah. I think that's where he gets his, like, work-looking shirts that have his thing on it that button up or some. I don't know if they button or snap, but I assume they button.
My best boy is here, Booger Snot. Still working and lurking, Ian. Oh, Ian, you should be done, dude. What you talking about? You said you had to work till. Oh no, he said 11, which is 2 hours, 10:20. Yeah, you still got 40 minutes to go. Patty wants to know if he's going next. That's why I had to check.
Right? Yeah, he can take over when he gets home.
So I think what's crazy is that Kenny E and Ian have the same birthday.
Really?
And Ben Backstrom too. And I think there was one other person.
There's somebody
there was like 4 people.
There was somebody that said their birthday was the same as mine, but they just said, but I don't remember who it was. September 3rd.
What I find really trippy about the whole Ian Kenny E thing is the fact that they're like neighbors.
Yeah, they live near each other.
Yeah. Like, what are the odds of that?
All right.
And Ian is probably not going. I don't blame you, man. Sometimes
I know of one other person in this town that watches some fish tube, but apparently they just lurk because I never see them comment anywhere. It's a woman.
Does she go by her real name or does she have?
I don't know because she never comments anywhere. I don't.
Well, then how would you know that there's?
She would tell me who she was if she was talking to me.
I see. You know, I didn't see tonight.
I think I would know.
I didn't see Scully tonight, or Jimmy P.
No, we didn't.
Slacking.
Hope Jimmy P's doing okay.
Yeah, me too. Yes, needs more betas named Oscar. Because, she only has like 200 of them.
Yeah, well, I sent them 2. A blue one and a black one.
Yeah, well, I blame this kid streaming 3 a.m. Eastern on weeknights. It's Friday. What the fuck? First we get stood up by the booty boys, and now this. Fuck you.
You've only been on 6 hours. I mean,
I'm more offended by the booty boys part.
And why they would claim it.
I like booty.
That's not the kind of booty they're talking about. They're talking about
I know,
like
that's why. That's the part I know what she meant.
And me being from where I'm at, I'm like, really? That's what you got to go wading in? Where's your chest waders? It's snakes down here.
I mean, last week you guys got a treat. I streamed shirtless. I mean, come on. What more do you want from me? Oh, Ian playing the attentive boyfriend card now. Hey, Ian.
Sometimes you gotta do it.
Hey, you know what that's code word AKA for, you know. Sometimes a man just needs to go home and get some. Wait, not so Scully. What about Mulder? Well, I really don't even have I was trying to come with a slick comeback, but it's not going to work. So,
I know what he's talking about.
no, I definitely know what you're talking about, man. Dude, how young do you think I am? I'm definitely old enough for that. That's grade school shit for me. Now, if it was be Whizzle up here, that would be a proper statement. Boom, 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 boom.
Reckon.
That's it, I reckon. I reckon. I like that shit. I love that accent.
Oh. This is almost.
Wait, Steven, are you over there helping her now? She said, Brotha, he said, I can answer that. So it is possible that he's over there performing emergency Blackbeard algae surgery right now. You might have to get balls deep in that tank. Is that the tank with the tank with the glued down rock? Steven, keep it up.
I couldn't say it. I was looking at it going.
Hell no, he ain't here. Okay, so what you were thinking was what I was gonna go with the joke for a second here. I was like, nah, that's not
not appropriate. They're both married.
If you aren't done by next weekend, I'll come help you. Well, at this rate, she might not be.
She said almost.
Oh, that's her 40 breeder. That hardscape is permanent.
Oh.
That's definitely something I would have done. Just glued my hardscape right down to the bottom of the tank.
I showed my pack-a-bowl earlier. I'm not sure if I like it or not. They said it was good though. I don't know. I still hadn't put water or plants in it though. I don't know if I like the wood I put in it.
For what?
I don't know if I like the wood that I put in it. I wanted some stuff to stick out the top, but it sticks way out the top.
Oh, are you talking about for the bowlscape thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I needed to do that.
I just happened to already had one of the Hobby
When
Lobby
is that
bowls.
supposed to be done?
Like May something.
Probably the end of May. Yeah, I
wonder if that's still.
see. I got a couple of bowls, but they're not big enough.
Yeah, mine is the biggest one that you can get from Hobby Lobby. But I already had it, and everything that I put in it I already had. Because I'm kind of broke right now, and I can't go out and buy anything for it, so it's got to be stuff I've already got.
There's nothing wrong with that.
I'll just steal one thing from this tank and one thing from that tank, and implants from a different tank. And forgot I had that plant there, the pogo, whatever.
Pogo stemming.
Yeah, the octopus plant. That's what I call it.
Steven
anyway.
likes him some pogo.
Well, I've only got the one little basket of it, but it's not dead yet. So.
Yeah, who said she liked it, her bowl when she first did it. It's slowly becoming a disaster area.
Yeah, I don't like that dragon stone because it makes the water cloudy. It must be that fake stuff. I got it at either Petco or PetSmart. That kind of comes in a bag, 30 pounds or something.
Brooke said, don't be afraid to break the wood and glue it back if you need to. You'll never find the perfect piece. You have to construct the perfect piece.
It's thick. I wouldn't be able to break it. I'd have to cut it. I don't know. I don't want to cut up a piece of wood. Maybe I might try stealing a piece of wood from a different tank. See if I like that better.
You know, I really meant to go driftwood collecting at the beginning of the season, like when all the wood was drifting down the.
Yeah, I've got great driftwood collection places here. Just got to wait for the water to go down. It's kind of up, kind of high. Yeah, you gotta wash the shit out of the dragonstone. I washed it and washed it and washed it and soaked it and soaked it and soaked it, and it just. I don't know if it's going to be okay this time or not. Power tools for aquascaping? For real? I didn't know there was.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, you don't necessarily have to have special power tools. You can use
wire brush.
any power tools. Yeah. Brooklyn's on it.
I'm going to have to try that.
That's awesome. I love that. When somebody gets that into something like that.
Or I've got a power washer now. I can take it outside and hit it with the power washer, but I was afraid with it being soft stone, if I did that it would just.
Brooklyn says that she washes her Dragonstone. Brooklyn says she washes her Dragonstone with a power washer. I've heard her say it.
She just said use a stainless steel wire brush.
I heard her say it.
What about a power washer, Brooklyn? Will it bust it? You watched me. What?
She used a power saw.
I have my own power tools. Thank you very much, but I've never used them for aquascaping. Huh?
Quick spray with a power washer.
Quick spray. Okay.
So in other words, don't sit there and beat on it. You know.
Right. Just.
Yeah.
Quick. Swishes. Okay.
Dragonstone is brittle as fuck. Yes, it is.
And saw.
I like Siriu.
Right. I have a sawzall. I have a skill saw. I have a jigsaw. I have toolboxes full of tools. I've got plumbing tools and household tools. And
personally, I beat on it with a hammer.
Screwdriver and.
I beat on it with a hammer. And I'm not the greatest at doing rinsing jobs on wood or rocks.
Yeah, just don't blast it. End up with no. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. That's why I hadn't tried it yet. But I'll give it a shot with a quick blast. And just kind of like already have it spraying and whoosh across it. So it's not like a direct blast. That would suck. Or to just turn into a pile of crumble.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, those power washers have a lot of fucking pressure behind them. But you can also adjust the pressure on them too.
The way to adjust the pressure on this one, I think it has two different nozzles. I have to look and see if I can find the other one.
Oh, it has like the wide spray and then the direct like blasting spray.
Probably. I don't know. You have to take the end off and put on a different end.
Yeah, it's the one. That one's like a wide spray.
Yeah, it's just a small, cheap Ryobi, I think.
Cool. Yeah, the one I have here it's not mine, but that I could use.
Yeah, well, this
It's
was
got
actually
like an
my son's.
adjustable pressure.
This one's actually my son's, but I'm the only one that's ever used it. I watched the trailer with it, and I watched the trucks with it, and stuff like that. The porch, whatever.
Yeah, I used it to wash off my trailer, mine, or the boss's.
I forgot it was Kenny's birthday. Late happy birthday, Kenny.
I guess that's what I was talking about earlier. I said him and Ian have the same birthday.
Yeah, I just didn't realize it It didn't dawn on me that it was just the other day.
Oh my God! Previously, take 4 hours minimum scrubbing Dragonstone.
Yeah, I won't sit there and scrub it that long, but I have scrubbed it and soaked it and washed it and rinsed it and a bunch of times. And I would like leave it in the bucket in the bathtub and dump the water out every day and put fresh water in it. Just like I do the wood usually. Usually soak my wood that way.
Why can't you just put the stone in the sink and just let the water run?
It didn't work. I mean, it got dirt out of it, but it didn't, obviously it didn't get enough of it.
Well, maybe that's why my tank starts off so cloudy.
You got Dragonstone everywhere?
No, actually, I really don't. But Syria.
I think that raises your pH, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I've never had any of that kind.
It raises like the hardness and shit. Actually.
Gotcha.
Yep.
GH.
Yep, exactly, Kenny. Lazy put the rocks in, and what it just happens. Yep. Agreed.
Well, if they're going in my bowl, then if I actually think it's good enough to enter in the contest, then I don't want it all mucky looking.
Well, it'll clear before then, right? Yes, Brooklyn, absolutely fucking agreed. ADHD and OCD is a combination that leads to hyperfocus. They are like two heads butting. And it's like you got OCD over here and ADHD over here, and when they come together, it's like smashing heads together.
I have the OCD part. I'm starting to think I might have the ADHD part too, because the way I skip around doing things.
Correct, Stephen. It raises your pH only if it's acidic, because if it's already alkaline enough, it's not going to raise it anymore.
Holes within holes, whole section.
As we go back to the KH thing, the whole buffering capacity, if it's already high, it's not going to go higher.
Gotcha.
It can't. The buffering is already enough that it's not going to allow it to go higher.
How do you know if it's acidic? What do you test
What's
for?
acidic? What, your pH?
You said it raises your pH only
If your pH is acidic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Well, 7 is neutral. Anything below 7 is acidic. Anything above is alkaline.
Okay. Yes, Stephen, I have never owned an API test kit ever in my entire 40 years of fish keeping.
Well, you be doing a damn good job of doing what you do, so I wouldn't worry about it.
Yeah, but I recently got the co-op strips, so I feel like that tells me what it tells me what I want to know. The chlorine, the GH, the KH, and the pH, and whatever else it's got on it.
Yeah. How many Fanikin tanks can Brickley rescape before the end of Fishtoberfest? Half of one. You fuckers. Always ripping. Might as well have some fun with might as well have fun with that OCD ADHD thing, man. Like, gotta make fun of yourself sometimes.
Brickley, I have chaos in my brain 24/7. It is what it is. Embrace the chaos. Yeah, kind of have to. Otherwise, I'll drive my
within
own
wholeception. Wow. All the time.
Yeah, my brain, my body can't keep up with my brain. My brain is like, it's always going. It always wants to be doing something, but like now I have trouble with my hands now, trigger finger and all that crap, and most of the time my body is just like, no.
So I have the opposite problem. My brain can't keep up with my body.
My brain moves too fast.
Like, yeah, I'm like over to the next spot before my brain is, it's like, wait, why are you over in this tank now?
Yeah, I'm more like I'll be cleaning one tank and looking at the next one, what I got to do over there.
It was just like earlier, right before the stream, when I was going to try to, get the tablet going before the stream started. And I was over there doing a water change. The next thing you know, doing the water change on the pea puffer tank. I was in the middle of turning on the tablet. Now, why was my hands in the tank of water and changing water? Because I was moving on to the next thing. But my brain, my brain was like, no, you're supposed to be over here. But my body was like, no, you go over here.
Right.
You got to do this now.
And it's really hard for me to stay in one area when I'm cleaning. I'm all over the place. Like, do 2 things in this room and 2 things in this room and 2 things in that room. And then I'm like, wait a minute. I never got anything done. Just doesn't get finished. I'll get a good start on it, but that's usually about as far as I get. And then I'll be sore the next day and have to sleep. Or get overwhelmed and go take a nap.
Yeah, well, you know how I am. I go and go until like I sleep for 2 days.
Right.
Or long enough this week that apparently I had people worried about me.
Right. Well, everybody's glad that you're all right. You got sick or nothing bad.
Mm-hmm. All good, just tired. That was all. And now here I am doing a 6.5 hour stream.
Scuba Steve-O.
Hey, Scuba. Damn, yeah, man. How many times? If I had $1 for every time somebody said that.
Well, it's 12:44.
Yeah, it's gonna be about time to shut her down in just a couple of minutes here. I think.
Yeah, did you say you
I'm
had to work
starting to.
tomorrow?
It's for real this time though.
Yeah.
I'm starting to hit the wall.
Getting sleepy.
Yes, sleepy, but also just got a couple of things I probably want to try to take care of here.
Yeah.
And maybe something. Yeah, I do gotta make sure I stay clear of them damn trees, dude. For real, man. You gotta make sure your brain is like somewhat functioning.
It says, I love this shit, John, not a channel that promotes all of its next streams. I did wake the giant in chat. Let it go, do not. What?
Read it out loud.
Sorry.
I started laughing because I was a little bit reading it a little ahead of you, and I'm like, oh, she's gonna read it. No, it's out there.
Oops, sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, it don't matter. It doesn't matter at all.
Ian says, dang, and I'm just about to leave work.
I know, Ian, man. You got to stop working till well, one of two things. You got to stop working till 11 o'clock your time, or move to a different state. Maybe just start with that first next time.
Yeah, the don't read it out loud. Say that first.
Oh, okay. It went over my head for a second. Yeah, that'd probably be a good idea. Yeah, man, I gotta stay clear of them trees. I got events coming up. I got, trips and all, shit. I want to at least make it to that before I die. What in the hell? There is some kind of bug in that tank, in the Molly and Guppy tank, and I don't even have a clue what it is.
What's it look like?
Whatever it is, none of them are even remotely interested in it.
Is it big? Little?
It's
yeah. It's big. Is it
it's got like an orange body, and it's a big ass, like, them big, like, mosquito, like the big mosquitoes.
Oh, the mosquito hawk. They eat mosquitoes.
Well, they aren't interested in it at all. Huh. Well, maybe now. I think they all just finally realized that there's something there.
Ian says, what if I told y'all I'm changing my shift again, thinking of going to night shift, 11 p.m. to 7 a.m.
Well, you can catch the first part of the stream.
That kind of shift is tough. I mean, I guess maybe better when you get used to it. I did that when I had a little bitty kid, and it didn't go so great because I'd be sleeping and she wouldn't. She'd get into shit. Dumping out the flour and the shampoo, and smearing Vaseline on the floor, and all kind of crazy crap.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah, like my mom came in from work one day with a bag of groceries. So she didn't see it, and she stepped in Vaseline smeared on the floor by the kid, and fell and busted her eyebrow open. I had to take her to get stitches and everything. It sucked. I mean, it's not like she meant for that to happen. She was just a little bitty meddler.
I was looking back on what is the last thing that Debbie said that Stephen was answering to.
What if plant
I
stems
don't
melt
know.
away?
I missed what she said.
I think she asked, why would plant stems just melt away?
Oh, there we go.
Or something similar.
High KH. Makes sense. Huh.
Oh.
You know, that's the thing. And I like it could be Stephen saying KH, pH, temperature, ammonia, nitrate. It all depends on what the plant is. Because some plants are, you know, more depending on some like
some like cold water, some like warm water.
Yeah. Higher ammonia, you know. Yeah, it could be a whole lot of different things. Well, anyways, I've been going for 6.5 hours now. Actually, it's a little bit over.
Yeah.
So I think it's going to be time to shut it down. And I know what someone's next comment is going to be. But why not go 7? Go for your record, 7.5. No, that's it.
Right. Okay, well, I'm going to pop down so you can close out. And thanks for having me. And good night, everybody. See y'all later.
Nighty-night.
If I can figure out how to remove myself.
Yeah, I'm going to be right behind. Once you pop up, I'm going to say goodbyes.
All right. I'm out.
Later. All right, everybody. Scuba, you know, I've been known to do it too. That's the funny part. But anyway, glad I could entertain you guys for 6.5 hours. And yeah, I like you guys ending the stream with this. Stop. Hey, what's that sound? Yep, Patty's right. Cartoons in the morning. It won't be long. Y'all get some shut eye. I got to get up early. Again, I got a lot of work to finish again. So hopefully I'll see you guys in some streams tomorrow. Make sure you guys go see Mississippi Hippie tomorrow at 5 p.m. Central. And maybe at some point I will do a pop-up again. It's been a while. So until then, everyone's still here. You guys know who you are. I don't have to say all the names. Any replay crew. Yeah, that's it. And as Berkeley said, sweet dreams, Fish fam. Love y'all. You have a good night.